Well, I guess we're going to be trading from our tablet today. I suppose. And because don't have any internet here on my computer. Called them yesterday and to find out what was going on, and they've got a network outage. Yep, we're green, folks. So yes, we are. And I guess NVIDIA had some good numbers and is up good today. So there goes all the fears and trepidations. And so interestingly enough, my next door neighbor has internet and I do not. So we're going to start up this little tablet I've got here and trade from it, I guess. We'll see if it connects to the internet. But I don't understand, truly don't understand here why I don't have any internet. And my neighbor does. So we're going to have to do a short saying, good morning, big cat, up bright and early, bud. Hardest working guy in showbiz. Use your mobile hotspot. Okay. Well, I've tried that. There's been a lot of things that I've tried, man. I've tried. I've gone on my phone and they've said, turn on your mobile hotspot. So I go over and I turn it all on and activate it. Nothing. Nothing. Says it cannot connect. Cannot connect to mobile hotspot. Oh, I've tried it all, man. We've tried everything. We've tried everything here. And in fact, I just tried to restart my computer just now and nothing. No internet. And we made quite a few changes to the system yesterday. And I think I'm going to go about changing them back right now. And see if we get lucky and get internet here. Somehow it almost looks like I am connected here, even though I don't see anything down here. Yeah. Huh. Restore pages. Okay. And view channel. And we're going to go to, we're now up to 4.15 million views on this channel. And here we are. And we're going to skip this. All right, so Piyush Bhatka, SoFi, yes. Net5, good morning, yes. Demando Commando, yes, let's go, Catfish Tyler, for the show and tell. Teach me well, I'm ready, all right. Teach you well, I'm ready, all right. Yep, Jeff Presley, good morning. Piyush Bhatka, let's go, baby. Yes. Mark, welcome, welcome, Mark. Use your mobile hotspot, T-Mobile hotspot. Piyush, what's up? Mark, we gonna make money today, bro. That's right. We sure are. Yep, all tech is up. DVLT, NUAI, ONDS. Yes. Yes. How do you like those earnings on NVDA, Piyush? Yes. Good morning. Yes. I think there is two issues, Piyush says. One is depreciation of chips. Yep. Hopefully NVDA lifts all boats stocks. Yep. 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 Hee, Mark. Yes. Second, if these big companies and hyperscalers cut back on capex, aka stop spending, yes, let's make some bacon, cat. I hear you, Mark. All right, let's do it. Well, so maybe I can get into my Thinkorswim. This is amazing. I can't believe it. I don't even see down here. I don't even see internet. I don't see the internet thing or nothing. I don't know why I'm connected here at all. I have no idea what's going on. But we did make some changes to this, and they told me they were having some real difficulties with Daystar Communications is who I have as a service provider, Daystar Communication. Should I buy BITF because it's dropped? No. We don't ever want to buy anything as it's dropping. We want to buy once we start to see a return. What is going on? Well, we're getting ready to make some money here this morning. We're getting ready to go fishing for some good deals. Thinkorswim is not, okay, yep, I got it. Proceed to log in. Well, let me get logged in here, guys. Let me get all logged in here. And maybe we'll stay logged in. So just give me a second. Hopefully I'll be right back. I'm going to take off. Yep, CIFR up huge. Okay, thank you. We'll buy it tomorrow. Not today. Hold on a minute here. Let me take a break. Hopefully YouTube won't do an update while I'm gone. All right? Because sometimes I put you guys on pause and then they decide to do an update and shut off my stream. If they do that, I'll just load another link into this chat down here for the new stream, which takes about 5 minutes. All right, here we go. Let's see if they won't shut me off. Okay. And let's first get over here. Just give me a moment. So I hope you guys have had a good night's sleep. Walmart moving out of New York Stock Exchange and into the NASDAQ index. Ooh, whoa. WULF, all about bit miners. Okay, we're all set. Let's continue here. And we're logging in on Thinkorswim using the Thinkorswim platform. Hey, Kat, you get the Google Fiber installed yet? Yesterday, LOL? No. No, but I called the company and they were telling me that they're having quite a few issues. And the guy walked me through some remedies that we tried out. And I guess it looks like one of them, it looks like it worked. And yeah, we're up and running. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, take a look at ONDS. ONDS. Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. Boom. Go, baby, go. ONDS. Look at that. Big old triple ta-ta this morning. And boy, I tell you what, the first one was lacking in lactation. This one, the second one, really lacked in lactation. And here was a lactation sensation. And then, boom, they got all that energy. They got all that vitamin D or whatever. And off they goes, baby. Piyush Bhakta, 3 months. Big bottom cat, thank you. SoFi Tech, get your money right. Yes, sir. So let me ask you something, Mark. Google Fiber. How do I go about getting that? Is there a toll-free number for Google Fiber? ONDS. ONDS. Double nut sack. Double nut sack. And then G attacks the shorts. Look at that thing go. ONDS. Run, baby, run, baby, run away, baby, to the next day. Hey, hey, here we go. Run, run to know. Look at him try to run it up, folks. Look at the 5-day jumping off of the 10-day right there. Look at the 45 jumping off this. Oh, big sale to try to suppress. Big 8 o'clock sell to try to start suppressing. 8 o'clock, the dump begins. 8 o'clock, folks. It is 8 o'clock right now. ONDS. Oh, my goodness gracious. Praying mantis formation coming right here. Let's watch this thing. Leapfrog, leapfrog, leapfrog. Boink, boink, boink. Pewsh. Catfish Thanksgiving Turkey Dinner Fund donation for next Thursday. Yes. And for our new computer fund. The more donations we get, the bigger computer, the better computer, folks. I'm telling you, let's do it. I agree. Turkey and computer fund. We're going to get us a new laptop, folks. I'm telling you, we're going to get a brand new one, and it's going to be nicer and nicer, depending on how much we can get in donations. And let's make a bunch of money today so we can get us a really nice laptop. Maybe we'll go with MacBook. Get us a MacBook Pro or something. Oh, look at him come at this thing right out of the gate, and then wham, off it goes. Look at the big buy. Ching chang, and off she goes, baby. Look at that, try to scare everyone out right at the 8 o'clock moment, and then boom, right back up to this point here. Right here, folks. We're beyond this stabilization point. We're beyond it, folks. Best Buy will have huge Black Friday deals. Yes, indeed. And we have a Best Buy here in Okemos, Michigan. Very clear, very clear. I will be there. I will be there. I'm going to be there. We're going to get us a nice one. HP, okay, Hewlett Packard, baby. Well, we might just pack one in. Look at this thing go, folks, up over 777. And guys, you know I started buying this yesterday. I started nibbling at it at 777, bought it all the way down into the 730s, this stock. Love experience, good morning and welcome. And your love experience is certainly welcome here. This is the channel of love. We love one another like sisters and brothers, and we bless each other with great stock information here that we all use and benefit from. Just so you know, we're going to see a massive amount of money flow into the market on this, and leaving money market funds coming in with NVIDIA's earning report, which will really put a nice bright day upon the whole market, I do believe. If we come over here and we take a look right now at some stocks, let's jump in here on SoFi. And folks, I don't just trade day trade stocks. I have many stocks I hold long. And just so you know, these are the ones I've been holding long over the last year on this channel. And you can take a look. Now, this is loading right now because it's Google Finance. I'm using Google Finance. This is a Google sheet that I created. And so this Google sheet right here, you can see the stocks I hold long and how much they've performed over the last year. These are not going to be shown to you. Just the gains can be shown to you. But folks, these stocks, many of them have done explosively. And you can get this list if you become a member of the tank. If you become a Catfish member at the Goliath level, you'll be able to get these spreadsheets. And not just on these, but the stocks I day trade and the stocks that I that pay dividends. And folks, my dividend paying stocks have been doing phenomenal. So if you want this list, become a member at the either Goliath level, or if you come in at monster level, you'll get the data. You just can't change any of it. All right. So if you come in at the Goliath level membership, you'll be able to get Rolando, send a gift. Thank you very much. And I need to write that down right away because it won't stay. And I can't tell who gave it if I don't write it down. Rolando, thank you. All right. Thank you very much for that gift. And the Saudis going to spend 1 trillion in the U.S. thanks to good old Donnie. That's right. Yep. Wendy, hello, Wendy. Good morning. Nvidia told the shorts to run away for the rest of the year. Yeah, shorts are going to burn now. Yep. Catfish, Wendy, yes. Good morning. All right. Yes. All right. So anyway, if you would like to get these stocks and have, I think I've got about on this list here, there's 35 stocks that are paying out wonderfully over the last year. Okay, great gains, and you can get this list if you become a member at the monster level or Goliath level. The monster level just gets the list. The Goliath level can change it and put in your own stocks in each one, and they'll auto fill when you put them in. All right, so let's get over here, and I want to log in here to my account. Just give me a second here. I've got to turn on a light and find me a sheet. All right. And I think BBAI is up also this morning. So let's get over here. And instead of just look at ONDS, look at BBAI. And this is BBAI right now. Oh, it's consolidating. It's just rising up, and it's going to consolidate on the 200 and cross over it, and off it goes. Oh, yeah, everything's rising. The 45-day, the 50-day, the 10-day, the 5-day, everything's rising. Going to cross the 200-day. It's going to be a triple upside crossover. Triple upside crossover. Look, when it got close here, they tried to suppress it. It gets closer, they try to suppress it. It gets closer, they try to suppress it. But look, the 50-day's gone from here to there, and now the 50-day is up here. So this longer red line just keeps rising. This will never be denied. It's going to go up, folks. Most chances are it's going to bounce off this. Very likely that it will, folks. ONDS now. Man, oh man, just bouncing off the 10-day, bounce off the 10, bounce off the 10, bounce off the 10, bounce off below the 10, bounce off the 10. It's just going to bounce all day, folks, and we're going to take advantage of it. The 10-day drop from 776 right there to what? 3-cent drop is all. Just a 3-cent pullback. So this would be a 2-cent pullback maybe, or a cent and a half. And then here you got nothing. Here's a 3-cent pullback. Here's another 2 to 3 cent pullback. Looks like about 2-cent drop to the 10-day moving average. Man, this thing is going to go. Look at that 45 leaving the 50-day there. Wow. Look at the turn angle of the 200-day change pitch and start rising. Folks, ONDS, this looks extremely good. Buy it every time they dip this down below the 10-day. This 10-day moving average is the orange line. If this 5-day gets down and you see it drop a little bit below that, man, you should be popping that thing every time today. All right? And we're just going to sell this little high, buy it back, sell here, buy here, sell here, buy here, sell here, buy here, sell here, buy here. All the way up, folks. ONDS today. Looks good. Okay, let me get logged in over here. Just give me a second here. All right. All right. So I'm going to get logged in here on my account. And we're going to get ready to rumble. We're going to get ready to rumble. And hopefully my internet will stay up all day today. Rolando, thank you for the gift. Someone tell Mark to get in the tank and make some money. Yeah. All right. Hopefully when I go and fetch my code off my phone right now, they won't start my stream over and do an update on YouTube like they like to do. So let me get this code off my phone, and hopefully they won't do an update. If they do, I'll start another stream, and I'll put a link on this one to get to that stream that I start again. All right, let's see what happens. Okay. Logging in right now. I'm making that green today. Yes, sir. Nice. Yes, yes. Piyush, yes. Nice. Well, I'm up 172 bucks this morning right now. And that's nice. Anytime to make a nice little $172. And that would be on ONDS. Yes. And BBAI up nice this morning, up 5% this morning. 4.97%. BBAI. Yes, Piyush says he's going to be asking the bank for them crispy, brand new smelling $100 bills. Yes. Listen, just don't make sure you get crispy ones. Don't fall for these kind that people tell you that they washed in the laundry. These are lies. This is a fake $100 bill. But they tried to tell you they mistakenly washed it and it got washed in the laundry. And they'll tell you, hey, will you take this $100 bill? Will you take this $100 bill that I washed by mistake? You better be careful, folks, if you see anybody with any of these. Okay? Don't you dare take this $100 bill that looks very washed, because it's fake, fake, fake. Right up here, it says, for motion picture use only. But people are trying to fake you with these. They come in and they got it like this, see? This was at my pawn shop. Someone brought in one of these one time. And man, I tell you, they look real. But you better watch out, people, because they're fake as can be. And they're out there. They're using these things to rip people off. You know, they'll stick one of them in a stack of good ones, and you're just counting through, and you just don't, you just miss it. So be careful. I'm going to Vietnam today, and they give you less in exchange if you give them bills lower than $100 denomination. And if it has creases, folds, or dirty, they'll give you less. They want brand spanking new bills. I can understand. Be careful. This is a real scam, okay? Be careful. Don't get scammed. When they tried this scam on me, I just took the money. I just took it and said, no, you're not getting this back. Now get out of my store. And I kept it. It's Piyush. Pizza party. Yeehaw. Yes. Well, Kai, I hope you have safe travels to Vietnam today. I believe it's actually Vietnam and not Vietnam. Is that correct? Oh, Chicago style. Nice hat. Thank you very much. You know, this hat has little flaps here. I don't know why. I don't know why. And on the end of the flap, it has this little hook. Like am I supposed to hook it up here? Is that for extra protection for my ears? Oh. Or maybe we just get them going fast and we just fly off. Just push the button. A little flappy ears. Maybe the big ones. Oh no, don't go to Vietnam right now. It's not a good time to travel, Catfish. I'm not going there. One of my other individuals here, Kai Nguyen, said he's going to Vietnam. He's okay. He's from there. He speaks the language. Don Bordelon, good morning, Catfish. Hey, can you take a look at AUID? Sure. Korean printer, go. Brrr. All right. Well, hot dang, man. I'm up today a lot. Jeez. I'm up $200 on one stock, up 134 on another, up 23 on the other. We just rocking and rolling. And fortunately, the one I'm up the most on is the one that I own the most of stock in. And so, hey, congratulations, everyone. I'm up $160 right now, and I'm going to take a little bit of profit. I've got 560 shares of ONDS. I'm going to sell it right now. Let's see if somebody wants to take 60 shares from me. And I'm not in a hurry. I don't even need to sell that many. Let's just sell 20 shares. And looking at the price of the last sell, it says it's up 3.6% now. So let me sell here, limit. And the orders are filling at the ask, 777, and now 769, and I'm sure it'll be 7699. They're showing a bid of 774 on it on ONDS, but the orders are not even close to 774. They're filling right underneath the ask price right now. So, yep. The bid is 774. The ask is 776. So they just pulled this ask down. Now the ask has gone up to 777. So I like the look of this, and I like the number 777, especially since yesterday I got to buy some in the 730s, and the day before we were buying in the low sixes. Google back over 300. All right. A pizza smorgasbord. You guys are getting me hungry. Domino's, Pizza Hut, Papa John's, Marco's. Okay. Rocktober slots. Rocktober slots. Oh, I'm old. You don't know the meaning of old, probably, really. We've got some old timers here. Bobby Batson. I wonder if he's here with us. Bobby, are you listening this morning? Bobby's probably our oldest listener. And man, has he done well off of SoFi. Got shares at $6.75 a share. $6.75 a share. Bobby came in, boom, boom, boom. He said his only regret was that he didn't buy more when he first met me here on the channel. Bobby Batson. And he just said to me, sent me this couple of letters. He sent me now 5 letters. And the guy is so cool. He sends me cashola, cash in the mail. Hi, Catfish. You think ONDS and BBA will go up $9 to $10 this week? I don't know that for sure, but I think they're going to go higher. We're seeing, but me, you know how I am. I take profit when I got it, and then I wait for a little pullback. So I'm going to take a little profit right here on this morning, ONDS. I see the last order here is filling 776 on the ask, 774 on the bid. I have reason. Let me get over here and look at this on the chart. ONDS. Yes, it looks awesome right here. Now I can't say how high it's going to go, but man, can you just see this thing bouncing repeatedly off this rising 45 and 50 day? And folks, you better take a look right here. See this try to drop it down? Well, look at the 45 and 50 day. Just rise there against that. Just say, no, 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 no. We're going this way, man. We're going this way. Look at that thing as they try to push it down to the 50 day. It doesn't even reach the 45 day. And boom, gravity pushes it up because this has too much mass. This 200-day rising like this and the 50 and 45 changing angles and getting sharper up, it's too strong. Try all you want to push it down against that. It will not work. This is too many long-term averages rising, folks, for this little short terms to push below it. It isn't going to happen. Just buy it every time this thing gets down here, down near this. As these keep rising, just buy it every time they take it down to it, and it'll bounce right off. Buy it again there, sell it up here. Buy it here, sell it up there. Buy it here, sell it up there. Buy it here, sell it 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 there. Okay? That's what they're going to do with this all day long today. That's what they're going to do with it all day long. Buy it on the 50 day right now. Boom, buy it right there. Boom, you got it. 774, 773. And one of their favorite numbers too, where I tell you, if it runs up to 772 to sell it. If it runs down to 772, buy it. And they're trying right now to get 772 or 773. But folks, this 45 day and 50 day and 200, there's no denying they're just rising, even with more and more momentum. Look at the 45 and 50 pushing up away from the 200 here. Wow, there's no way this price is going to drop below here. It isn't going to happen. Just buy it every time it gets this far away. Every time it gets this far away from the 50 day, you'll buy it right there and it'll just go right up. Because the 200, the 50, the 45, all rising. No way to drop a temporary short-term price below that when you've got that much momentum going up. 9 times out of 10, folks. 90 times out of 100, actually. I'm telling you, you can just watch it go from this 774, folks. It will not be denied with those lines running up. It will not be denied. It shall not be denied. And to prove that, I'm going to come in and change this order from a 20 share sell to a buy. ONDS is the stock that I'm buying here, folks. And they had fabulous news a couple of days ago, and it's going to push them higher, folks. And let's go in here, 775. I'll try 775, buy. Trying to buy 775, good till cancel plus extended hours, AM. There we go. Review order. And, yeah, that's the lowest, so we're going to go in there, review order, and place it. And then we're going to go to order status, or we'll try buy here again. And we're going to go in 776, limit 776, good till cancel plus extended. There we go. And I'm buying the stock ONDS. ONDS. And I'm going to try and buy it 776. Review order and place it. And let's see, go see where we filled right there. And have we got 775? No. 775 will not fill, but I did get a 77589. I got a 77589. And ladies and gentlemen, the bid has just jumped to 77, and the ask is now 79, 779. So it just jumped up. I'm never going to get that again. I'm not going to get a 775. The bid is 778 now, and the ask is 779. And I just picked up 77589. And look at these orders I got last night. 735, 735, 732. Nice. Look at these orders here. And by the way, if you look over here, I started selling right here at last night. I sold right here, 777. I sold last night. I was selling 777, 776, 774. I was selling there some last night. And then I just got to buy back just then 775. But I also bought back 735, 732. Nice. Nice. I love it. ONDS. Buying the 730s, folks. Selling the 770s. And now look at it. I just got to buy at 77589, and it's at 778 bid, 779 ask. I love it. Now, let's trade ONDS. Sell. And remember, yesterday, I was buying these in the 730s. Buying these in the 730s. Let's try 5 shares. Limit 780. And the hell with that. Let's just go 781. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. Sell. Uh, 10 shares. Let's do 20 shares. $782. Now, listen, ladies and gentlemen, the reason I'm doing this right here like this is because, believe it or not, in the pre-market, you can see some very unusual buy patterns come in. You can see really, really big orders come in and spike the price up 10 or 15 cents in just a matter of seconds, folks. Okay? I'm telling you, it can happen in just a burst, and then it's gone back down. So I'm putting in these sell orders for 20 shares at a time at much different prices, higher, because folks, sometimes a big order can come in and it just fills all the way up in the pre-market. Good till cancel plus extended hours. You never know, folks. You just never know. And if you don't have the orders in here, then you're not going to sell on that spike. All right? Now listen, you might very well see exactly what I'm talking about occur this morning, right now, on this stock. Because it can happen, folks. People can put in massive orders on the market that force the price up instantly. And so I'm going out here, 784. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order. And you know what? Folks, listen to me. I've actually seen the orders fill when you never even see the price change. I'm not kidding. All of a sudden I look over and I go, oh my gosh, I just filled it 15 cents higher than the price is. How did I do that? Well, it happens so fast, folks, that you don't see it. I'm going to tell you right now, let me go look at the order status and see if it's already happened some. Let's just see. So as of yet, well, I did sell once 5 shares at 777, but I bought back after that. Look at that. Look at this, folks. Look at this, folks. Sold to 777, bought back. Here it is, 735, 732, Nice. Sold 777, 776, 774, bought back afterwards 732, then sold again 775. I've seen some Randall Carlson interviews. He's pretty good. Delayed jobs number out. Okay, Piyush Bhakta, thank you for letting us know. Yep, it looks like you guys can see the whole screen here very good. Well, let's go look at ONDS now. Oh my gosh, look at it, folks. ONDS. I told you, every time they pull it down to this 10-day, buy it because the 45 is jumping off of the 50 and the 200 just changed its pitch level and started running higher. Look at this thing go, folks. ONDS. ONDS. And folks, my orders are selling right now that I just put in. See what I mean? See what I mean? Oh my gosh. My orders are filling big time, folks. ONDS, ladies and gentlemen. I've sold all the way up to 7,984 going out. Duplicate order. Come on up, folks. 790, 794 is good. Review order, sell. All right, 20. Review order and place it. Oh, 794, 75. I just got out. Duplicate order. Come on, folks. You got to know that you got to get out here. 797. Place it. Come on, folks. You know better. Don't you mess around with these numbers. 797. I just got. Duplicate that. Come on. Let's go 798 now. 799. Come on. 20 shares. Place order. Get them out here. Get them out. Duplicate order. Duplicate order. Folks, get out here. Get out here. Get out. 799, 801. Review order and place it. Duplicate this order. 803. Get out 803. 803. Review order and place it. All right. Now you're going to buy back. Start coming in here. Buying back. It's I'm going to change this order. 775 buyback. Change. 788. 788. 10 shares in. Review order and place it. Trying to buy back now 788. Just sold 797 and now trying to buy back 788. Yep. Duplicate order. We're doing buys here now. Duplicate order. 10 shares. Buy. 789. 791. Review order and place it. This is going to be fun trading today, folks. ONDS. I just sold 797. Trying to get a buy at 791 now. Duplicate order. Yep. 7. We're going to do a buy share order. 10 shares. Trying to get 792. 792. Might get a 788 here, folks, or 777 again even. Let's try 790. 10 at 790. Review order and place it. I hear you, the human spider. Yep, NVIDIA reported their best earnings of all time. That's right. Good morning, yes. SoFi heading over 28 this morning after the bell. We thinks good, Gary. Yes, yes. And I told you one day it's going to be $39 within a month. Atlantis, the Antediluvian World by Ignatius L. Donnelly. Yes. Fed has to cut in December. Yes. He was so pushy towards Joe Rogan about him having back on that I think Joe put him on the shelf. Oh, I've seen some Randall Carlson interviews, has pretty good delayed jobs numbers out. When I think Greeks, I think crazy nude hoplites and stoic bearded gnostics or Gnostics. Possibler, I haven't done the math on it. The Greeks did experience a tremendous amount of war. Yes. Yes. Atlantis may have indeed existed partially in the age of gold. Yes, I like Dovanian's song Atlantis. Donovan's song Atlantis. You must be referring to the antediluvian civilization of Atlantis. Yes, maybe 42, Don, 50s. Yep. My own calculations, the golden age returns again in 333 years. The age is prophesied to end with the appearance of Kalki Avatar, a divine intervention to reset the cosmic balance and begin a new golden age. Thank you for sharing all this cool information. Kali Yuga is the final, shortest, and darkest of the four Hindu ages, characterized by spiritual and moral decline, conflict, and materialism. Yep. The age of the Kali Yuga. Okay, good to know all this. Thank you. Yuga cycles. Yes. All right, where are we at now? 786. Good. We're getting some buys there. Let's buy some more. See that? I sold the 797, 795, 96, 97, 98. I sold a bunch of shares there. Sold 20, 40, 60, 70, 80, 90. Sold 797. 20 shares out. Very nice. Cha-ching. And now we get to buy back. It's beautiful. Duplicate order. Review order. Review order. Place it. 786 buyback after a 797 sell. It's beautiful. I just got 787. It's freaking awesome. And they're going to try to bring it down 13 cents, folks, from 97, 13 cents to 85, folks. So you might as well try that. Review order. 85 would be the order to get 13 cents down. Well, 84 would be actually. And I just bought 787. It's already gone back over 790 now. Duplicate this order. 787. Now we're going to come up to 788. Review order. And place it and see if we can buy 788, the favorite number, to buy 788 and sell 820. And 788 will not fill. Duplicate the order at 787 we filled. 788 won't fill. Let's go up to 789, review order, and place it. Now, I got my sell orders in already here, folks. I've got my sell orders in up to $8 plus, 801, 803. And the sell orders I just got that sold at 797, I'm going to duplicate that order. 20 at 797, duplicate, review order, and place it. And remember, I was buying these shares in the 720s and 730s yesterday. Right now, I'm up $245 right now today. I've made $245 this morning. So feeling good about that. Feeling good about that. And now I'm going to go back over to trade order status. Okay, here we go. 788. Well, I did get 10 at 789 and 787. And I'm trying for 10 at 788 right now. That order should have filled, I think. Let me see. Human Spider says, right on, Cat. I'm up a whole 698. The ones on the Inca, a recent video is real good, Mark. Yep. Ancient civilizations with powers beyond what we have today. Ancient civilizations who knew the secrets about gravity and anti-gravity and polarization and stuff like that. They were beyond our knowledge. We don't know how they did it. Well, I should have just got that, and I'm looking for 784. I just got 789. And I told you they're going to take it down to 784. That'll be 13 cents down. 13 cents down. That's what they love to do, folks. The market makers love to run a price down 13 cents. And I just got a 780, 788. But they're going for 784, folks. They're going for 784. Duplicate order. And I don't care. I'll just buy it 785 too. It doesn't matter to me. Lowest I could get so far is 785. 788 is, or 785. I just filled. Yep. 785 at 8:38 a.m. I got a 785 buy to fill. But they wanted 784, folks. They missed it. Well, that's it. This thing is done for being run down this morning. Right now, this stock is on its way, and that is ONDS, ladies and gentlemen. Right there was the place to buy it, right on the 10-day moving average with this rising 50-day, rising 45. Look at the pitch angle change right here at 730. Look at the pitch angle change, folks. It would have been actually 830. At 830, look at the pitch angle change. I just realized something, folks. This thing is saying 7:30, and it's actually 8:30. So this is an hour behind. This is on like, I don't know. It's out in the middle of the Atlantic. Middle of the Atlantic time is where we are. Check out PMMG for hybrid on YouTube. Let me take a picture of that. All right. Thank you. I got it. All right, folks, there she goes. ONDS rising right off of that 10-day. I told you, buy it every time it hits the 10-day. And that's why you just saw me buying it just then. I just bought it at 788, and now it's gone back over 790. I bought it at 785, folks. 785, 787. Beautiful. And now it's at 790.91. And it's going to keep going up. I'm going to here, duplicate order, 789. Just stay right under their heels like a little chipper dog, like a little Yorkshire Terrier. Just chewing up the freaking shorty's heels right now. Little Yorkie. Wow, yes, Cat, I did not sell it just yet. Expecting it to go up, maybe another dollar. Hope you enjoy it. I've seen all his videos 3 times. Cool. 789. Give it to me, baby. I told you they want 7 784. They're trying to deny it. Oh, yeah. I saw it 785. That's when Catfish says, I buy it. Oh, yeah. I'll try it. Oh, yeah. Give it to me, baby. Boo, 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 boo. Oh, they want that 784. Give it to me. Give it to me. That funk, that stuff, that funky stuff. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give me that stuff, that funky stuff. Yeah, give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give me that stuff. That 785. Whoa. Wow. Let's try 786 instead. Oh, yeah, because 785 won't come alive. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's try 786 instead. Let's let that go through their head. Yeah, baby. Give it to me, baby. Do, do, boo, boo, boo. Baby, have you had enough? Give it to me. Give me that 786. Give it to me. 789. I got a 785, 788, 789, 787. Beautiful. After just selling at 797, 794, 7 sold. Nice. And now we're buying back here. Hey, Kat, do you have any more songs? I miss your music. It's been months. Yeah, I have tons of songs. Just go right here and look down in the description of the video, and right down here is a link to all of my songs. Right here. There's the link. Copy link and place it right here. Music galore. Paste. Go and enjoy hours and hours and hours of music. Right there. Catfish Tyler, there's the link. All right. So you want to get some music listening in, there's where you do it. All right, man. Oh, man, I'm so happy to see the market makers have this thing in check at 788 to just get all they can here in the pre-market at 788 before they ride this thing up over $8. And I'm going to get my sell orders in right now, folks. I'm putting them in along with the 798 duplicate order. And I'm going to come all the way up here and jump over 8 to 803, 804, sell 804. And I'm going to sell 30 shares at 804. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And then I'm going to sell 30 shares at 805. And I already sold 797. Dumped out 100 shares at 797. And now we're going to sell 50 shares at 807. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Yesterday's high, I think, was 803, folks. So now we're going to come up here to the order we sold at 797. Sell. Duplicate order. Come up to 806. 20 shares there. Review order and place it. And ladies and gentlemen, this thing could jump over 806 before we even get to 930, okay? It really could. Here it is on the chart right now, ladies and gentlemen. We're looking at ONDS. ONDS. And all it's been doing, ladies and gentlemen, is getting hurt and jerked and hurt and jerked and hurt and now jerking. And the 45-day is rising and the 50-day is rising. This is a blue back red belly, folks. The 200-day is just rising and rising and rising, and these are rising and rising, and we'll push all this up because this is momentum, folks. This is the long-term moving averages all ascending. We'll push this right on up. It's just keep pushing it up. Look how close they got it here to it. See how close it was here? See how close they got it there? Well, this further away, and now further away. And all of this is further away. Look, the blue is from the red, further away, further away, further away, further away, and further away. And the 200 just rising, 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 rising. Folks, this thing is going to continue to ascend. It's going to pull up here and then get pulled down to here, then up here, and then down to here, and then up here, and then down to here, and then up here, and then down to here, all freaking day, folks. All dang day. You can see right there. Look at the 5-day just jumping off of the friggin' 10. And look at the 45-day rising further and further away from the 50. Look at the 5 jumping off the 10 right now. It used to be an interesting place to visit. Now it's like downtown Chicago. Man, I'm missing all this. CERN blew a hole from the astral plane into the lower fourth dimension and allowed millions of demons to ruin the astral plane. Oh, I know. CERN is just a bunch of, man, did you see their grand opening? They're just a bunch of Satan worshipers. They had their grand opening was just full of all kinds of satanic, demonic symbolism and just ridiculous. I mean, those people are freaking lost, man. CERN. Go watch the YouTube on the grand opening of CERN, and you'll see this crazy freaking costuming and semantics. All this stuff was just satanistic and demonistic, and a goat head, a big old goat head guy walking around, and just all kinds of very, very freakish, weird stuff going on with CERN when that grand opening ceremony. They've actually had a couple of them that were just bizarre and weird and strange and something created by Satan himself. I'm telling you, folks, go watch it. Go to YouTube and search CERN grand opening, demonism, Satanism, devil worship. I mean, we've seen it all in the media too lately. Some of these music shows, these music award shows. I was watching one. They were all out there, all dressed like the devil. The girl that was dressed like the devil and in a cage and all this stuff, and all these other Satan worshiping. It's just everywhere, folks. I mean, it's just deep, deep. Well, there goes ONDS, just like I said, folks. Look at the 5-day rising off the 10-day. ONDS, she's out of here after I just got through buying it. 785, 786, 787, 788. See, you got this 45 rising off of the 50. There's just no way to suppress that. And I'm telling you, every time they bring this down to this orange 10-day, you should buy it because it's just going to continue to bounce right off of it, just like it did again there. Every time, folks, there's nothing that can deny this. ONDS, it will not be denied. Will not be denied. And now I'm going to start selling to them. Yeah, and by the way, these shares that I was buying yesterday on this stock, you can see the prices where I piled in. ONDS, you can see the prices where I started piling in yesterday. And I'll show you right here. Look at these buys on ONDS yesterday. 742, 742. And it was even lower than that, folks. If I go up here and just choose ONDS, I'll be able to show you what I was doing with this stock yesterday. ONDS. All right. So let's go down here to buy orders. Here we go. So here's my buy orders on this stock yesterday. Right here, ONDS. ONDS, buy. Started with 10 shares, 651. All right. Buy, ONDS, 643, 651. And then the dang thing took off. I bought it at 742, 739, 742, 742, 744, 743, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 740, 750s, another 100 in here, 200, 740s, 300. Yep. Then it comes up here and I sell it. Sell it in the 773, 777, 777, 773. Sold it. Then I buy it back. Then I start buying it back down in the 777, 773, and I buy it, and then I start selling it at 792, selling it 792, 792. Then buy it back. Buy it back. Start buying it after I sell it in the 790s. Buy it back at 777, 773, 776, 775. Buy it back. Buy it back. 776, 766, 772. Buy it. Then start selling it. Now I'm going to sell them all to them. All those shares that I bought down there, I'm going to start selling to them. In the 730s and 740s and the 6s, I'm going to start selling to them now. See, I bought them in the 6s, folks, and I can sell them now at 790. So I'm going to come up here and start selling them. Duplicate. But before that, before we sell in the upper 790s, let's get a few more of these buys down here at the 788 if we can. So I'm going to go in 787, 788 one more time. And we're going to go good till canceled plus extended hours because we know market makers, they want that 788. Man, they may even go for a 766, folks, before the market opens. But here's the stock I'm buying, folks. ONDS. And I also want to look at RDW today. Redwire Corporation. Hold on. RDW. And just like this one, look at him try to push that thing down. And folks, look at it trying to be suppressed under the 200-day moving average. But folks, I don't think they're going to be able to do it. Let's look at the 5-day chart on this. RDW. Oh, my goodness. That looks good, folks. RDW. Gosh, dang, that looks good. Look at that rising 200-day rising. Look at that. And now they capitulated all together with the 50-day and the 45 all running together very tightly right here. Man, this thing's going to come out and go, baby. RDW, it looks set to go, man. Look where it was yesterday morning, all the way up here to 629. Folks, 629. It's at 570 right now. And you guys know, I was telling you when we got here yesterday afternoon, you watched me order over and over. You watched me buying at this price yesterday afternoon. I bought here and I bought here yesterday.
And now she's going to springboard off this rising 200 this morning. It looks to me like it all's capitulating right here, and it's going to bounce. And then you got the 5-day bouncing off the 10-day, bounce off the 10-day again, the ever rising 50-day and the ever rising 200 right now. Sheesh, this thing's going up, folks. Most likely, it's most likely going to go up. RDW, 3-cent gap between the bid and the ask right now, too. All right, we're going back to ONDS. And goodness gracious, triple upside crossover of the 200-day right there. ONDS. Look at that. Look at the 45 separating from the 50 right here, folks. That's why this 5 days jumping off the 10 and going right on up, because this 45 is separating from the 50, and the 200 just changed its angle to a higher pitch rise. Holy crap, this looks good, folks. ONDS looks great. Man, that looks good. Now, folks, I need to ask you to do me a favor. I see I didn't bring my glass of water down, and I'm almost out of coffee. So I'm going to take a brief break here. And while I do, I'll come over here to Spotify and show you my music. We'll play you one of my songs. I have a song list here that has over 65 songs I think I have on here. And you can come and listen to me at my channel right there, Tyler Self. That's me. And I'm also on Apple Music and Google Play and all those. I'm going to play you some of my music. At my channel right there, Tyler Self. That's me. And I'm also on Apple Music and Google Play and all. Okay. So here we are on my music. And we'll start off with a song that I think you'll enjoy. Let's go find a song that's titled Whispering River. And I can come over here and hit show all, and then I find Whispering River. And I hope you enjoy this whistling song that I have. And folks are listening to my music all over the world right now. It's being played everywhere. And now I'm going to play you a song called Whispering River that I hope you enjoy. And hopefully I can find the doggone thing. And wow, it's Whispering River. Where's the darn thing? Huh. Almost looks like it isn't on my song list for some reason. That's weird. Well, it's on YouTube anyway. Man, oh man, oh man. YouTube. Tyler Self, Whispering River. All right, folks, enjoy this. I will be right back. This is one of my many, many songs. I have 125 songs on my playlist. This one here is called Whispering River. I hope you enjoy it. A little whistling song for you.
This banana peel isn't garbage. It's a resource because I have a mill food recycle.
And here we go.
going to reveal the only 5 to 7 stocks that I believe you should trade options on. Hi, my name is Mike Shore, and I'm going to
T, no sound, no sound, no sound. Cat always was partial to the silent film error. Can you hear me now? Can you people hear me now? Yep. I saw your notification. Thank you for letting me know. So I had to just reset my camera and start it all over. So my stocks that I'm holding, they are rising because I've now gone up to a profit today of $246. Okay, good. And BBAI up has me up this morning nicely, up 5.82%. Let us look at B. And ladies and gentlemen, this is a short eating porpoise on this. That's a short eating porpoise right there, ladies and gentlemen. That is a short eating porpoise if I ever saw one. ONDS. And look at this 45-day just leaving the 50-day behind. This longer term 50-day is getting left behind by the slightly shorter 45, folks. You want to see that. That is healthy, healthy, healthy with a supported 200-day rising. Man, just buy this, folks. Every time they hit the 10, buy it there. Buy it here, then sell it here, then buy it there, buy it here, then we're going to sell it here. All right, folks? This is going to be riding along this rising wave of momentum all day. It looks fabulous. It looks absolutely fantastic right here with a bid of 786, ask 787. And folks, this is the 5-day chart. It's the 5-day chart. Look at the 1-day chart right now. Look at that. Look at the thing. It just broke right over that freaking 50-day tri-stem because the 200's rising so strongly, folks. The 200 is rising so strong. There's no way to deny this thing, man. And the 50 and 45, the only reason it just flattened out there is because of this effort to shove it down. Is just to get it below the 50. Buy it there. Buy it. Boom, because this 200's going to shove all of these off. Man, when this thing opens, man, it's going to go off. And you know what? Listen, folks, they might come at this thing real hard and push it right up. So I'm going to put my sell orders in high in case they halt it, okay? Because they might do that. So I'm going to have my ONDS. I've got 539 shares. I'm going to start putting sell orders in on it high. Because they may halt it, folks, after it goes. So I'm going to put in 8, sell 50 shares, 811 limit. They're going to get scared when it breaks over that, and they may halt it. They might come on it so hard, folks, that they can make it get halted. You understand what I'm saying? Listen to me. I'm not kidding you. They can make it get halted. $40 shares at 811. Review order and place it. Sell 40 shares. Limit 819. Make sure you put these orders in good till cancel plus extended. These orders could fill at any second. Sell 40 shares. Limit 822. Now, folks, listen, stocks that are as volatile as this one have become can swing very rapidly right at the open. They can make some major rapid swings, and I'm hoping to see that happen. So I'm preparing for that, to see maybe some big spikes to the upside. So I'm going to sell Big chunks up here at 822. I'm looking to get out, review order, and place it. And it should be good till cancel plus extended. So I almost did that day. I want good till cancel plus extended. There you go. And place it. Now, you might think that I'm crazy, but I've shown people in the past orders that I put in that sold that were 40 cents higher than the price because they just spike on a big buy-in. So, and sometimes you don't even see them hit those numbers. You don't even see that. You're just like, holy crap, how did that sell up at the eights? I never saw it jump into the eights. Well, you don't see it. You don't see it. It just does it. So I'm going to go for 8.28 here. 20 shares at 8.28. Good till cancel plus extended. And then I'm going to sell 20 shares. Limit 8.30. And you'd have no idea how many times I've seen numbers spike to 8.30 and then come right back down to 7.77. You wouldn't believe it, folks. You just wouldn't believe it. I'm not kidding you at all. Review order and place it. Oh, whoops, almost put a day order. And then I want these all good till cancel plus extended. Because this could happen here in the pre-market. It could happen in any second, folks. I'm not kidding you at all. And look at that. There's a 6-cent gap between the bid and the ask. So guess what? I'm going to crap on the gap. Coming in for 2 shares. Limit. Oh my gosh, the bid is now 7.90. The ask is 7.91. There is no more gap between the bid and the ask. There was 6 cents and it's just jumped. Whew. Man, I'm in. Review order and place it. Buy. Now, folks, I'm not spending a lot of money here because I don't want to. I just want to good till cancel plus extended review order. Hold on. Limit 7.90. Good till cancel plus extended review order. And actually, and I would be placing this market, but folks, look up here with me. Look at the percentage of the gain. Don't look at the price. Watch that percentage. I showed this to a guy the other day last week, and he was talking to me about how much money it made him on trading Bitcoin. He said he had never thought before to look at the percentage until he met me on this channel. But I'm telling you, folks, when you want to get it, when you want to get your finger right on the pulse, you don't look at the price, you look at the percentage. And the percentage gain, least number right now that we're going to see here is what? Have you heard the SEC is looking at getting rid of the 25,000 a day trade rule in 2026? Wow, okay. I wish they would. It's discriminatory. I consider it discrimination of a sorts. Well, I think I might have just filled at 7.90. 4-cent gap between the bid and the ask right now. We are right now 2 minutes away. Hey, it's 9:28. Can you guys do me a favor? At 9:28 and 48 seconds, can we hit the like button together? All right? Come on now, and let's get some love on the screen here. We haven't done a lot of love on the screen in a while, so let's do it. And let's hit the like button at the same time. I'll put a heart on there for you. All right, there you go. And there's some smileys and some poppers too to go with your heart on there. And let's hit this like button at the same time. We're going to count down right now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's hit the like button right now, please. And I should have started that countdown 8 seconds ago because there's a delay of 8 seconds. And I'm sorry that I didn't start it then. But at least you can get the 56, 928, 56, which is another good number. So there you go. Thank you for doing that. Thank you for the heart on the screen, too, all of you. You know how much that means to me. It touches my heart. There's a heart on for you and a heart on for me. There's a heart on the screen for everybody to see. There's a heart on from me and a heart on for you. There's a heart on the screen for everybody to view. Oh, thank you. Thank you, all you heart-loving people. All right. Thank you for doing that, everyone. I appreciate it. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It's time. It's time for action. Action, and the market is open right now. The opening bell has rung, and let's see where we go here. And I'm looking to buy on this ONDS. And what I'm looking at, folks, here, I don't just willy-nilly buy. I'm looking at the percentage gain. Look at the percentage gain, okay? The least right now I see is 507. 507 is the least I'm seeing. There it is. That's what I'm looking at. Percentage gain. 507 is the least. 507 is the least right now, holding strong at 788. 50 is the least. They're bringing it down. 480 is the least. 467 is the least. 467 is the least. I'm waiting to pull this order. I'm ready to buy right now. 467 is the least. There it is. 467 is the least of gains. And I'm waiting. I'm patient. 466. The lowest is 413, ladies and gentlemen. The lowest is 4% gain now as they pull it down. All right, and I've already bought here in this pre-market at 775, so I'm not surprised to see this. The low is 387 now. 3029. Here we go. 38, 37, 36 is the lowest. And I'm ready to place my order on ONDS. I believe it's going to go much higher, folks. 31293 is the lowest. 293 is the lowest. 280 is now the lowest. Percentage gain 280. 280 jumps back to 303. Looking at 280 for the lowest. Looking for another 280 and now lower, hopefully. Will we get lower? No, we won't. I'm going in right here. Right here. 280. Come on, give me that 280 again. 280. No, 313. Whoa. Give me that 280. Come on. 298, 293. There it is. I'm in there. And I just bought this at 770. What? 771. I just got 771. Duplicate order. Review order. And look at the percentage gain. Are we going to see another 280? Are we going to see another 280? No, 267, even less, 21 now. 21, 287, 281, 240. I'm right there, 213. I just bought on 213. And I just filled it 762. Duplicate order. And I just filled, 767 is what I just got. Duplicate order. Market is what I want now. Review order. Okay, look at this. Down 222, 213. That's what I just got. 2173, 160 is the least. 160, 147, 137, 160, 137 is the least. 137, 137, folks. Looking at 137 for the low now. 129, I'll take that. And I just bought it at 761.64. And now they're going for 755, folks. Now they're going for 755. Gain is only right now 093, 083, 1% gain, 93. Where's that 083? Where's that 083? 066. Oh, I'm in there. And I just bought this at 754.67. Duplicate order. Review order. And this is going to be it, folks. 755. Look at the gain. They're about to take it red. Oh, a 0.5% gain, 2.620. Going for nothing right here. Going for nothing. Going for red. They're trying to push it in the red one time. Trying to push it in the red here. I'm in there. Oh, 33333. I'm in. And I just filled it. I just filled it 751.99. Duplicate order. Review order. Watching the percentage, folks. 133333 is again there. 1333 and now 1347. There it is. I'll buy it again. This is going to be the bottom, folks, if you ask me. That's why I'm buying here. Just picked it up at 751.50. 751.50. Duplicate order. Review order. Looking at the percentage gain now. Up 0.26. No, flat. It was just flat. I just saw zero. I just saw zero, folks, for a half a second. I saw it completely flat for a half of a second. There, I'm in there. And I just got a 755. Holy crap, that's 4 cents higher than my last buy. Duplicate order. Man, this thing's gone, folks. Review order. Look at the percentage gain now. 0333, 026, 026, 020, 026, 020. Look at the percentage gain. 039, 044, 046, 050, 053. Where's that 033? Oh, 026, 020 again. Here we are, still trying to beat the door down. Trying to beat it down. Trying to beat it down. There's the 0666 again, folks. 0222. Going for nothing here. Trying to take it into the red if they can. Trying to take it into the red. Trying to take it flat again. Trying to take it flat. Some people wanted it where it opened today. They want it opening price. They want that open price. They want to brag that they bought it less than the open. Man, look at them having trouble with it, though. Whew. Trouble here. Okay, I see this. I sure don't see any 020s any right now. No 020s. Oh, wow. 78 and 79. 666, 64, 63. Whoa, that's tight. That's tight. 47, 46 is very tight, folks. 44. Watching this closely. 46 is the lowest now. ONDS. 666 is repeatedly hit. 049 is the deepest now. Shoulder building here on it, folks. I'm in right now. I just got in. And I just bought it at 756.99. Duplicate order. Up 024, 020 again. Look at this, folks. Man, there it is. Flat. Flat. Just bought it on the flat. Bought it on the break even. Got it at 750, folks. And now they're going to go for 744, I assure you. And I'm going to buy it right here. I don't care. I don't care if I get the 44 or not. It's right close enough to it. And I got 747. Man, I want this down here by the 44 duplicate. I want 738. Limit 738 now. Go for 739, folks. Don't worry about the 738. Just get 739. And now we're at 744. Duplicate this order. Limit 740. There's the 739. I'm looking for 738 now for sure. I might have got that 739 order. And yes, I bought 739. All right. Well, folks, that's going to be it. They could not get the 738, but that's going to be it for the bottom. 738 was what they tried for. And 739 is what I picked up. All right. Nice. And now it's at 747. Nice. Time to make some money. The shorts just went long right there. Ding dong. The shorts went long right there, baby. 738, folks. What a great number to get it. Duplicate order. Now I'm coming in at market, folks. Watch me come in at market here. Review order. Watch the gain. I'm watching the percentage. Watching the percentage here before I place this order. Red 0333. SGPX is the play, Mr. Fish. Okay. Well, you know, you guys get on certain ones and I'm on mine. And this is the one I'm riding right now. I'm sorry. You can ride that horse, but I've got this horse I'm riding right now. I've got to stick with what I'm doing here. Up 0666, 022, 024, 032, 038, 0333. Give me that 020 again. Give me that 020 again. 066, forget about it. 09. Whoa, she's out of here. ONDS. Goodbye. Guten Beigen. Guten Beigen, ONDNSen. Guten Beigen, ONDNSen. And ladies and gentlemen, now you're going to see something crazy. Okay? You're going to watch me start selling. And every sell I make, I'm going to make money on. Every single sell that I make, I'm going to make money on. It may be fractional, but I'm going to make money selling 5 shares at a time to them at 10 cents higher than I just bought it for. Okay? I'm starting there. All right? So I'm going to start at 789 limit. And we're going day now, review order, and place it. In every single sell that I make, I will make money. It's like having a jar here. And ladies and gentlemen, every sell I make, I'm going to make money on. So 789 is just one of them. I'm going to change that order. That's a little too aggressive. We're at 753 now, so let's let them have it at 756, which I happen to love because that's over the price they want to buy at 755. So I'm going to take some pride in selling to them at 756 instead right now. 756. And I'm just going to sell them 5 shares, review order. It's all yours. Come and get it, boys and girls. And as soon as this order fills, remember, I bought some of these shares yesterday in the 640s. So I'm making $1.10 on the shares that I bought yesterday in the 640s, selling at 756. I'm making $1.10 a share. That's a nice profit, folks. And so I just sold just then. So You hear that? That's money going into my little cup right there. That's money going into my cup. You know what? What I just made just would be one of these right here. I could buy another with it, with what I just made. That's right. I could just buy another one of those off what I just made. And now I'm going to sell some more to them. Watch. Watch me sell more to them and make money on every single sell that I make now. Sell. Duplicate order. Let's give them some at 20 cents more than I just bought it for. All right? $7.64. Let's give it to them 20 cents more than I just bought it for. And I don't need to do 20 shares. I only want to give them 5. 764. Review order and place it. Sell. And not good till cancel. We're going day here. 764. Review order and place it. And there it goes. Take it. Take it from Catfish. And I just sold 76444. All right. Well, guess what? I just made another Morgan. I just made another Morgan right there. Let's go out again now. 5 shares, 766. Review order. See, it's $38.30. I can get a Morgan for that. 766. Review order. Place it. And now that I just sold 764, I want to buy back 10 cents lower at 754, okay? So I'm going to come down here and buy, duplicate order, and I'm going to get it 10 cents lower right now. Review order and place it. There it is. SGBX is halted. You better put your buy orders in $1 or $2 below where it is now. Put buy orders in $2 less. Put your buy orders in for $2 less than the current price is, and even $3. One time I had a stock get halted on me, and they dropped it $3.40. They dropped it from $7.41 when they halted it, or $7.14 all the way down into the fours, $4.70 after a halting. So put your buy orders in $2 and $3 less than the current price is. Just so you know. Unfortunately, halts do not usually help us when we're buying stocks. They usually are out designed to help others. All right, so let's go sell a 5 share order now. Let's get another Morgan. Sell it at 769. Hell, I'm going to sell 10 shares there. Review order and place it. That'll buy me a really sweet Morgan right there, $76. And my last order sold 766. And folks, the stock that I'm trading here right now today is ONDS. ONDS. This is it right here. As you can see, they just ran it down and got a big old hairy sack right there. And then off she goes. And I have a little song for you, folks, about this. And I think it's time that we do it right now. Don't you? I think it is. Got me a car and I'm ready to buy, and I like to buy the stocks on the nutsack. Yeah, we got us a buy with Catfish Tyler, then we watching it fly on the nutsack. On the nutsack, it's a very hairy place where we all get together. We all buy the nutsack, baby. By the nutsack, baby. Dave says, stay away, cats. But that's where it's at, down on the nutsack. We buy us some sack and then we get the short attack. Then we all making money, a whole bunch of money. Yeah, the nutsack, it's a very hairy place where we all buy together. We buy the nutsack, baby. We buy that nutsack, baby. Nutsack, when the shorts attack. Nutsack, oh, it's a fact. Say what? Shorts got busted. Everybody's grooving. Everybody's moving, baby. Oh, Wendy Twang just sold SoFi. Everybody's rocking. Everybody's stocking, baby. Yeah, I said fishing and hugging and lots of loving. Wearing next to nothing cause it's hot as an oven and the whole tank shimmies. Yeah, the whole tank shimmies. Said the whole tank shimmies. And all the cats are splashing around, round and around and around. Yeah, the nutsack is a very hairy place where we all buy together. All right. The nutsack, baby. Oh, yeah. Bring it again down to the 10-day and cha-ching, buy it again, people. See how I sold it just now up there? Sold it at $7.66. Now I get to buy it back. $7.54. Thank you. Duplicate order. Coming on in. Coming on in. Beautiful market. Review order and buy that some B. Buy that some B back after you sold $7.66. Buy it back. Buy it back at $7.54. Yeah, baby. I don't want to work. I just want to. 1,000 Canadian retail. Enjoy, Wendy. You should also do a big bottle of fluorescence detox key tog. It at a lifetime of toxins out, but the bottle's recommended dosage is too much. That's right. You have to start less. That's right. He's right. I did it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. The nutsack, baby. I just bought the nutsack, baby. Everybody's buying here with Catfish Tyler on the nutsack. Let's buy on the sack. Everybody's watching. Percentage watching the percentage review. And we're ready to go, ladies and gentlemen. The percentage gain is back up to 0.78, 0.84, 80, 866, 932. Get the son of a gun. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. It's ONDS. I just bought it at $7.56 after buying $7.54.56. Come on, baby. Duplicate. Duplicate over and over and concentrate and watch the thing. It goes this great. It's 999120 now. Get it in the 999, baby. Hit me. Oh, I want that 999. Give me that 999. Here we go. Up to 999. Ready to buy with Catfish Tyler. 999. Come on, bring it on the vine. Here we go. We're looking for it now. Damn, but then we just was rising now. We're looking for the lowest now. We're looking for the low ones. 127. Oh, that's the lowest right now. Oh, yeah, here we go. And everybody looking for a good buy right here. Ready to ping the pull. Pull the trigger. Oh, my finger on the trigger. Finger on the trigger. I got my finger on the trigger. Oh, yeah, I see a 133 will be the low I can go. Right now, I'm ready to come on aboard. Give me that low 120. Come on, 120 last time, I'll take it. One more, there it is, I'm in. Ding dong, I'm taking it long. That's right, folks, I just bought it. I just bought it at $7.57. My last order was $7.54, $7.56, $7.57. And ladies and gentlemen, I just sold the daggum thing right there at $7.69. Sold. Bye-bye. Sell. Selling right here. $7.64. Sold. Now buying back at $7.61 and $7.50. Would I just fill that? $7.56 and 57, and it's already back to $7.62. Come on and buy some shares from me now, shorty. Come on, shorty, take my shares. You might as well. You might as well. You might as well take my shares from me at 764, 10 cents higher than I just bought again. Come on. Come on and get some. I'll do it again for you all day. Here it goes again. I'm letting you have it right now, 764. You better come and score that 764. And I just bought 756, so folks, and 757. And now I'm going to sell those shares at 764 that I just bought at the 757s and 6s. But actually, I'm selling the ones now that I bought in the 730s. Oh, thank you, Wendy. Congratulations. Yep. JP did a bottle too, and he liked it. Yep. Some people see the lifetime of toxins come out in the toilet. Ooh, Gary, now come on. That's enough of that, Gary. Come on. We can't go into that kind of detail. Gary, come on now. That's not right. I got to remove that, man. I'm sorry. That just disgusts me. Oh, please. No gooey. No gooey pooey. All right, please. No Dewey the gooey pooey, okay? Don't shit in the tank. Come on. You know better than that. You're deflavoring everything. The water needs to stay nice and fresh. Nice and fresh and full of oxygen, not pooey, dewy pooey contaminants. All right, let's keep away from that stuff. Out of the tank. Mark, you love the goo. No. Goo be gone. Goo be gone. Goo be gone. You guys are all nuts. All right. Let's keep some upward pressure on these scumbags trying to push this ONDS down. By the way, I also want to look now. I haven't looked yet at RDW stock. RDW stock. Oh, nice. Yes. And some of you bought this with me yesterday, RDW. Oh, she looked good. She looks good to me. It looks good to me. Look good to me. Look what we see. RDW looking good. Looking good in the neighborhood. 562. Oh, man, at this time of day at freaking 9:55 and it's at 562. Watch out. Man, that thing could really make a nice move here off this. Ooh, my goodness gracious. Look at him day trading the shit out of this thing. 574 down to 560. See that? 13 cent down. So you got right here, folks. This is so common. Folks, look at this price range right here. I want you to make sense of this. This price is 576. 576 right there, folks. 576. That price is 576. What is 13 from 576? 553. Look at this price right here. I'm sorry. 576 minus 13 would be 563. Well, look at this price. See that? 13 cents down. It's a 13-cent move from here to there. And from there to here, it's a 13-cent move. Or 14. 564. What's 564 plus 13? 580. 579 or 580. What's this price? 574. So 10 cents. 574. Then what's this price? 574. 560. 14 cents, folks. 13 cents. 10 cents. 10 cents. 14 cents. And then what's this price here? The price is 560. To what price do you think? What's 560 plus 14? I bet you first it went up 10 to 570 right there. 569. What do you know? 10 cents. And then from that 10 cents, this 560 to 570 went from 560 up 13 to 573. I bet you right there. 573. Oh my gosh, 573. 13 cents. Do you see this? And then from 573, they drop it all the way down. 15 cent down, 15 cent drop. And then how much from the 558? 557. I guarantee you, folks, that was 555. I guarantee you that number was 555 right there, or close to it. And then what did they go from 555 up to? 555 to what? 572. They went up 18 cents. 18 cents. And then this is a 10 drop. I guarantee you this is a 10 drop. And this is the 83, right? 574. Well, that's a 572 and 73 sell. And then this is going to be a 563 buyback right here. 565. Oh, man. Almost 10 cents. 8-cent drop. 8-cent drop. And then a 6-cent rise. And then from here, this looks like another 13-cent drop. From 572 down to 572 down to, that's a 12-cent drop. So, folks, you see this? 13 cents, 13 cents, 13 cents, 13 cents. Folks, come on. By now, you've got 13, then you got 26, then you got 39, and you got 42, and then you got 51 cents, and then you got 61 cents, and then you got, man, you already traded $1 up and down. You've already traded $1 swing if you just bought every one of these lows and sold every one of these 13, and then 13 down and 13 up and 13 down and 13 up, 13 down and then 13 up, and you sell again right here, folks. It's very easy, very easy. Great day trading stocks. Great for day trading, this stock. You see the pattern, folks. Why not take advantage of it? They're doing it. They're using a pattern here, folks. They got a pattern going. Use that to your advantage, folks. All right. So we saw big old satchel here, and now they're trying to bring the price down to where the 10-day average is. The blue line is a 5-day average. The orange is a 10-day. So right here, they're on the orange 10-day average right there, right there. They're right on it right now. Orange 10-day. I like it. And it happens to be a great number they love to buy, 755. Happens to be a great number that they love to buy. ONDS. Now let's look at RDW. Okay. Bottom time. Oh, look at that RSI down there. Just start to turn up. And listen, folks, this manipulation down right here to this price right here has been done on very, very little volume. There's no volume on this at all, folks. This is coordinated manipulation on extremely low volume just to get to this price right here. Now, why? Why do they want this price? Let's figure out why they want this. Hold on. Why do they want it here? That's certainly not as low as they got it here right out of the gate. 555 was the low earlier, and now this established low here at this price, 560. ONDS. I like it. ONDS. Wait a minute. This is RDW. RDW, folks. It's looking good right here. RDW. RDW, folks. This is it right here. They took it once, took the double nut, and now she's running. RDW. RDW coming up over the 10-day right now. No, but I'll look at WULF. It looks fabulous. It looks fabulous. Listen, folks, listen to me. Sell this right here at $14.29. If you're in this stock, sell some at right now. $14.29, $14.30, $14.31, $32, and $33, please. And you even should sell some right now if it doesn't even get to those numbers. Just take a little off market. There's your 31. And I also want you to put a sell order in right now, folks. Put it in right now, please. 32 and 33 are sell numbers. And then the next 38. Right now, 1438. Sell your 1438, and the pullback will come from that usually. And sell some at 1443, 44 here, please. And I'm going to tell you something. At one of these numbers, it's going to stop and it's going to fall. From one of these numbers, it's going to stop and fall. So 1443 and 44 are your next two numbers to put sell orders. And now 47, 49, 50. It's going to fall from one of these numbers, folks. Trust me, I know the market too well. 47, 48, 49, and 50. You should sell there. And 44 was also a sell. 43 and 44s are sell, sell, sell. 90 times out of 100. There's your buyback starting at 1438 after you sell the 1444. So you can start your entry there. But also you can always get, almost always, you can get 1433 after a 1444 sell. But you got to sell for, there it is, 1433. Bam, you just got it back. And you'll even get a 1429 sometimes or 28 off of the 1444 sale. There it is. Bam. See that? 1428. You just got it. See? 1443 and 44 are sells, everybody. They're sells. And look at that. You get a 1422. I told you could get as low as 1424. And you may even get a 1420, which it looks like they did. 1413. Come on, baby. 1413 now. And 1408 would not be undeniable. Right here, folks, right now, this is where you want to get in. If you're thinking about this, buy this stock right here. Buy it here at this price. You just sold at 1444 and they're down 30 cents. 1413, Wendy. There's your buy. 1408. See? 1408. They hit it. They hit it. They hit it. Whoa, yes. Good buy right there. 1408. I called it. I said, folks, they might get a 1408. Yep. Fluorescence was stated by Elaine Alexander, another friend of Renee's, and she'd be proud of it. Dr. Gary, yeah, got it. 1408. Yes. Great. Oh my gosh. He put in a 1397 order. 1389. 1392. Put in a 1393. Alencita. 1397. Oh, 13.99, sure, why not? Just get market there. Oh my gosh. It's going to go up. There's your 13.97 right there. And here comes a 13.93 buy. 13.93 could come in here. 13.93. See, folks, I'm right. You got to sell the 1443 and 44, people. Did you see how far they dropped it from that? Oh my gosh. I'm so glad you guys could be here to watch this and see how this all works. And there you're back over 1407 now, going up, going right on back up. 1397, and I called it. And there's a 1393 in store for you. You might get that 93. There it is, bam, 1393. And why not go 1377 now if they're that strong? 1377, 1378, 1383, 1384. You might get a 1388. This stock is still up 13%, folks. This is where you want to buy. Get a little bit more. It's going back up over 14 now. 1393. Yeah, baby. And a 1388 never did get achieved. Well, that's it, folks. WULF is out of here. Wendy, you called that out at the perfect time so I could tell people when to sell that. I hope you sold it. And now she's gone back over 14, just like I said. And there she goes. Nice. Man, that was sweet, folks. That was sweet. Congratulations. If you got to sell up there when I said to sell at 1434, 1443, 1444, I told you, man, as soon as you got me on that, that was a blessing. Man, oh man. Oh my goodness gracious. Wow. Man, 50 cents down from where we could just sold it. 50 cents down from where it was just sold, if you were listening to me. Man. Wow. And folks, look, it's right on the 10-day. And look at the 45-day leaving the 50-day here. And it's on the 10-day right now. It's on the 10. It's a great place to buy. 1392 right on that 10-day. There's 1388 even maybe. Almost. Oh, 1388 almost got filled. There it is, 1388.18. Come on, get that 1388 buy. Come on, there it is. Yay, they did it. Oh my gosh, they accomplished it, folks. And Chris, you know I want that there. ULF, just get me some market now. Market, it's a good buy here. It's definitely a good buy here. On that 10-day average, it's beautiful. Now, you guys have to remember, every time I'm suggesting numbers to get in on a stock, I'm not telling you to buy 5,000 shares or 1,000 shares or 500 shares. I want you to buy a small increment, 50 shares, 20 shares, 10 shares, 5. Okay, I'm not telling you to dive in at a certain number. I don't ever want you to do that. I want you to be very, very cautious when you go in. Cautiously go in. Go in with some temperament. You don't need to go hog wild over something. There she goes, back over 14 now. And she won't be denied. This will be the third time over 14. She won't go. The next time down, the 1393 will be the end. That'll be it. This will be the last push to 1393, and now it's going to go over 14, right on up. So congratulations, everyone, for getting in on that stock. Hopefully you got some at 1388 just then and 1393 because it's going to go higher, it looks to me like. Looks like it's going to springboard right off this 10-day right now because that 45 is leaving the 50, folks, and so is the 200 rising. All of it looks wonderful. All of it looks great. Huh. This looks good. 1406, 1406, 1407. Time to go green on it. You guys talking about tens units, right? Tens units. You can put them on your muscles, and they exercise your muscles to keep you from getting atrophy. If you've got become paralyzed, it can be good for people with partial paralyzation, and it keeps muscles. When you don't get a chance to exert your muscles, it's a way of exerting your muscles to contract and pump your muscles without actually doing anything. You can sit still and get a workout with the TENS unit, but you have to use those for limited time periods. You can't do them for a long time, folks. Those can mess your muscles up. They can do irreparable damage if you use them in the wrong way, TENS units, if that's what you're talking about. Good morning, Ben DeMedio, good morning. I see Dr. Ho is making a TENS unit. Yes. 10 units, I know all about them. And, all right. Well, that's WULF. You guys got in at a good price. I think you got in at a good price. Just be patient with it because they're going to still try to push this down. But this 45 and 50 rising like this and the 200 rising, folks, it most likely is going to just come down to here and then go boing right off. As soon as these continue to move throughout the day, rising and rising and rising, eventually there will come a capitulation point and then a springboard. Just be patient with it. All right? Be patient with it. But all of this momentum, upwards momentum, cannot be denied. No way it can be denied. No matter how hard they try to push it down here, it will rise off this rising 45 and 50 and the 200. There's a good stock right here. It's very good. It's going to make a move, folks. Just got to be patient with it. Be patient. Give it time. Give it time to form. Let it all come together. Let them get it to consolidate right here. Let them make it capitulate. Let them make it come together, converge. It all needs to come together out here about this point right here. And then you're going to see the rise. Okay? All right. Well, ONDS, they're really coming at it with a fervor now, huh? Well, now you guys know I was selling those shares up there earlier this morning at the highs. Man, they've shown a tendency to really attack this stock down a lot. And I'm ready to come in on it. And pretty cool that I just got through selling those shares at 769, 765, 764, 760s. And now I get to buy them back in the 730s, folks. Yes. It's fabulous, ladies and gentlemen. I love it. Let's see here. And so many times we've seen them take this down into the 730s too, 732, 33. We saw it yesterday. They made a whole bunch of money off of it. Folks, look right here. I was just selling these shares 20 at a time. Sold today. Hold on a second. There we go. Selling right here, 766, 769, 76444. Selling, folks. All sell orders through that range. And now I get to buy them back at 734. Isn't that beautiful? I tell you, what a world. What a beautiful world. Buy. Duplicate order. It's lovely, folks. Market. Review order. It's absolutely gorgeous, folks, that they're letting me do this. I really appreciate it. Review order. And look at the gain, percentage gain, folks. That's what I'm looking at. Down 240. Now down 2333. Down 246. That's the deepest down. 246 is the deepest down, is it not? 246 is the deepest down. And I'm watching it like a hawk. 246 was the deepest down that I've seen. And that's not much down. 246 is the deepest down. 246 was the deepest down. If they hit it again, I'm buying right there. And I just bought at 732.66. Duplicate order. Review order. And now the deepest down is 2.20. 2.133. 2.26 is the deepest down. 2.26 is the deepest down. Look at that, folks. You couldn't shave a pube in between those two numbers, 2.26 and 2.25. You couldn't get a pube in between them, people. And I'm buying again here. And I just filled it 2 cents higher than my last order. I just filled 2 cents higher than my last order. Duplicate. Review order. Look at this. Look at the deepest down. 2.20 was where it just was. I'm in there. Oh man. Oh, give it to me, baby. And I just filled at 737, 3 cents higher than my last order. This thing's starting to move, folks. All right. Duplicate order. Review order. Look at the amount down, folks. Where's that 2.20 now? Where's that 2.20 now? 173 is the deepest. 176 is the deepest. Where's that 2.20? 178 is the deepest. 18 is the deepest. 18 is the deepest. 18 is the deepest. Where's that 2.2? Where's that 2.2? 193 is the deepest. 206, I'm buying. And I just filled that 733, 4 cents lower than my last buy. Duplicate order, review order. Look at the percentage gain, 2.0, 2.06. Where's that 220 again? Yep, they're back to it again. 21333. 220 again. 221 is the deepest drop. 21333. 20. 21227. Where's that? 213320. 21333. 20 now. 186. 20 is the deepest. 20 is the deepest. 2.066. 2.098. 2.1. 2.333, and I'm buying. I need a 2.333 to be buying here. Come on, shorty. 2333. 21333. 220 again. 219.87. Where's that 220.80? That's the deepest. 220.80 is the deepest right now. 220.80. Folks, it feels to me like it's migrating to the positive, okay? It feels like it's migrating back under the ones here again now. Again, yep, 2 even. 207, 206, 21333, the deepest drop now. 220, the deepest drop. 220 even. I'm watching this like a hawk, folks, and I'm going to be buying it. 2333 again. 2333. 2333. 237. Now we're running the other way. 237. 237 is the deepest drop. 237 is the deepest drop. They hit that 237 again, and I'm going to buy it. Nope, they're done with that, man. 237 is done. I do believe. ONDS is what I'm buying here, folks. 2333. 239 is the deepest drop now. 239, so they're migrating slowly down. 239 is the deepest drop. 239, and I'm ready for it again. I'll buy it there. Oh, I can feel it, man. It's ready to go. Give me that 239 one more time. Was that the deepest they could come up with? 239, there she goes. And I'm looking for 220 now, folks. So on DS, 220. Anything over the twos. Come on, give me that 220 one more time. Come on, man. I feel it slipping away from them, though. It's slipping away. I'm in there. And I just bought at 73456, which is a penny higher than my last buy. Looking at it, 227, 230, 2333 again, 236, 240 again now. Whew. Man, such an effort to hold it back. 240 is the deepest drop. I'm ready for it. 240. Give it to me. Give me that 240. I saw 239 and that time 240. It doesn't look good for him here, folks. We need to see 239 or 240 or I'm buying right now. ONDS. ONDS, folks. ONDS. Come on now. 240, 239. This is looking, it's getting away from them, folks. Yep, it's getting away from them. 179 is the shallowest I've seen now. 179. Where's that 220? 180 now. Uh-oh, watch out. Where's that 220? 160. Where's the 220? If they get a high 180s, 190s, I'm buying it. We see a 190 now, I'm in. 180 or 90, and I'm in. ONDS, folks. 1666, huh? Okay. I'm looking for 180 or 190 here. Whoa, look at it go, folks. I'm looking for 1666 again, and I'll buy that. I'm not even going to do that. I'm just going to buy 140. Screw it. And I just filled it 5 cents more than my last order. 5 cents more than my last order, folks. 739 versus a 734. Duplicate order. Review order. Look at the percentage, folks. 146. Where's that 220? Hell, it's already a 1% gain. 120 now. What's the deepest drop now? 1333, 140. That my last buy was at 140. 153, 166. There I am. I'm in there. I'm in right there. And I just bought it 736 and a half. 3 cents lower than my last buy. Man, they're moving this thing around a lot, folks. This thing's going to go, man. It's going to come undone. Review order. And look at the percentage down now. I'm looking for 1666 again for me if they can do it. ONDS, 1666 is a buy for me. Or anything deeper than that, obviously. Yep. Buy XRP. Yep, I've already told people that. Everybody I know, everybody on this channel knows to buy XRP. Oh, Alan C to WLF at 419. Yay! Hoo-hoo! Oh my gosh, this thing's getting out of here, folks. Look, it's only down 1.226. 1333 is the lowest now. 1666 I just got. Let's try 1333 again. Oh, I'll buy that. And I just bought at 738.82, 2 cents higher than my last buy. Duplicate order. Review order. And I'm buying ONDS. Now down only 1.86, the deepest drop. 1.93, 2.0 again, 2.06. Man, they're trying hard, folks. They're trying so hard. They're trying so hard. They got it almost down to 2% again, and then, man, it just went right back the other way. There's the 1666 again, folks. All market maker bullshit there. Down 12.5 cents, folks. The only reason they're even trying to hold it here is down 13 cents. Down 13 cents is the game they're playing. trying to hold it down 13 cents, folks, and accumulate it there as long as they can, down 13 cents. But so much for that. It's gone, folks. It's gone. It's only down 11. Now down 11 and a half. Now it's only down 11 and a half. Now it's only down 10 and a half. ONDS, folks. Now it's only down 10 and 1-3. Now down 11. I'm ready to place my order. Down 12 cents, down 12 and a half. Coming to 13 again. I'll buy it right there. Come on, 13. Jeez, they can't even get to 13 cents down, folks. How come they can't hold it down 13 cents? Well, I'm sure they're pretty happy with buying at 738. I know that. That's a great number to accumulate. 13 cents. I'll buy it. I'm buying it 13 cents down. Every time they get it 13 cents down, I'll buy it. There it is. That's me. And I just bought it at 737.56, a penny less than my last buy. Duplicate. Review order. Wonder how long they can hold it. 13 cents down, folks. 13 and a half, huh? Wow, that's scary. $1,666 down, folks. They're all over this thing here. Yep, CMBM could pop. Thank you. Realized profits. Thank you. Yeah, Ben DiMedio, buy them. Down 1.9333. Down 14 cents. Down 15.9. I'm in right there. And I just got it at 7,333. Beautiful. Well, that's a fun number to buy. 333 at 10:30, folks. At exactly 10:30. At exactly 10:30. No wonder they tried that. Right there. It's at 10:30, folks, and I just hit the buy button by mistake. And I just got it at 7,335. Duplicate order. Review order. And down 2.20, 2.13. And we've already seen this 2.20 bullshit before. It never stays there. So down 2.20. Now only 1933, 187, 2.1333. Where's the 20? 220, 223. Good for you. Where's the 240? There was a 240 about 10, 15 minutes ago. 240 down. I saw 240. Where's that now? I don't see it now, but I saw 240 earlier. And 239 was also a number that they tried earlier. SoFi is a rocket today. Yeah, baby. Hey, M. Sage. It's so funny that you should talk about what a scammer I am, but people are watching and they make money, so they don't care what you say. They don't care what you say. They're not listening to you. I'm sorry. They have no interest in what you have to say. You can move along. Yep. They have no care about what you have to say. None whatsoever. They know to buy where I say buy, and they know to sell where I suggest they sell. And a lot of people make a lot of money, including Aloncita, who is doing very well on a stock that I just suggest she pick up. And she bought it at, I think, $3.93 and it's at $4.17, she just told me. Aloncita, is it still doing good? Thank you, Kat. You're welcome, Aloncita. Good market so far today. Everything is green. Yes. Yeah, Kat is not a scammer. Yeah. Well, it's not gambling when you use charts like this, my friend. It's not gambling when you're using charts like I have. It's knowing when to buy the bottom. It's not gambling. I've already told everybody to sell this stock this morning at $7.77 a share, and we did. And now the price is $7.27 a share. We're just waiting to buy it, waiting for the bottom on it. And also another one that I've been telling everybody to buy called SoFi stock. I've been telling everyone for 2.5 years to buy this stock. You can see what it's doing today, and I think everybody's real happy because 9 months ago, this stock was $8.60, and I was telling everyone to buy it 9 months ago at $8.60 a share. So, M. Sage, you're wasting your time here. Just get on out of here because you're just wasting your time. People on this channel that have been with me for months. Yeah, SOFX up 12%. All right, Gary. Well, I told you guys that this stock here is on its way to $39 a share. And Sage, if you come back in 4 months, you'll see this price will be over $35. You'll see. I'm right. Audro Quattro says exactly. Lyle Dak says, yes, I'm very happy. I'm happy with the advice. Thanks. Yeah, he has no idea what's going on. He's just a naive individual, like so many others that are here on this channel. So naive and don't understand, don't know what I'm teaching you. They don't know that I'm telling you to sell here and buy it here and sell it here and buy it here and sell it here and buy it here and sell it here and buy it there and sell it here and buy it there. He doesn't know. He doesn't know it, folks. He does not know. But he'll maybe learn one day. Who knows? It's none of my business whether he learns or doesn't. I don't care. So let me just buy some more of this stock here. And I'm looking at the percentage, not looking at the price. And it's down 2,666, folks, is the deepest drop right now. What a coincidence. 2,666 was the deepest drop. Just a little coincidence there that 2,666 is the deepest drop at this stage. And I'm waiting to place my order. And hopefully we'll see that one more time, 2,666. Whether they can muster it or not, I don't know. But that might have been the bottom, folks, by design, 2,666. Let's see if we see it again. And if not, I'm just going to buy here again. It makes it way easier like this, Coach, starting to see what's going on. Yep. So right now I'm looking for a 2,666 drop in the price percentage-wise. And I'm ready to buy if we can see that again right now, 2,666. I'm ready to pop an order in. There we are. There it is. I'm in right there. Thank you. Thank you very much. And I just picked it up at 730.52. Look at that, folks. Fill price, 730.52. And look where it is now. 732, 733. Adios, baby. Look at that beautiful buy there, 73052. Nice. Oh, I like to buy the bottom, everybody. I like to buy on the nutsack. That is the best place to buy the stock like this. You see what I'm talking about yesterday? And This guy also doesn't know that was just here. Sage doesn't know that I was buying this stock at 6:32 yesterday morning. So he doesn't know I'm selling these shares if I wanted right now up $1 a share, but I'm still buying because it's going to go up in the 770s. And I've got 568 shares of this stock right now. And I'm going to buy again, review order. And I'm coming up here to look at the percentage gain, 2.93. Well, I guess I'm tapped out on this one today, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to do that. I just logged out by mistake. Hold on a second here. Let me get back in here. Guys, got to give me a minute to get logged back in here. Sorry. I accidentally logged out right then, so we'll get back in. There we go. Okay. Now, let me get this code off my phone, and hopefully YouTube will not start, do a little stream, won't do an update to my channel while I put you on a brief hold here. I'll be right back. All right. Let me get logged in here. And how do you guys like that SoFi right now, rising and rising and rising? Darren Moore, there are many tutorials, YouTube and here. Watch, listen, and learn from the Cat Professor. You'll pick up some basics. Yep. So have a look right now at our SoFi stock right now. Man, oh man. Folks, you can make some good money if you pay attention to this pattern. And right here, that price was 28.10. 28.10. And you could have bought back here 27.66, folks, from a 28.10. So now you can see buy sell sheet. Hold on a second. I don't have it up here yet. There we go. Buy sell numbers. Folks, up at the very top of this slide list, it says to sell 6, 7, and 8. Right at the top of this list. Sell right here. 6, 7, and 8. So right here this morning, you should have been selling. Right there, you should have sold this morning at that price, 28.08, 28.06, 7, and 8. And then your buyback is down here at 27.66. See that? Oh my gosh, it's so easy, folks. It's easy. There's the sell. 06, 07, 08. Buy back. It even says 78 cents, not even as low as 66, but you could have got a 66, not just 78. 78, 89, 93, 94. But you've got to sell the 6, 7, and 8, folks. And that's the case with SoFi this morning. You should have sold the 6, 7, and 8 right out of the gate and then bought back 66. 27.66. Then you sell again at the '08 and you buy back here the second time. I bet this is 98 cents here or 93 cents. Let's look at it. 27.75. Oh my gosh. So now you've sold once at 28.08 and gets the 66, then the 28.08 and get the 77. And that's one of the numbers on my sheet right there from selling at the '08 is the 77. 70, folks, it's right there in black and white for you right here. It's easy to see. Sell the 6, 7, and 8 and buy back 78. 78 cents is where you start. And there was one of them right there. And boom, you could have just got that. See that? And you got to use these numbers because, folks, they're dropping it consistently, the same amount. You got to use this number. How much is this price right here to there? How much is this down to here? How much is this down to here? I guarantee you it's the same amount. 8 cents, 8 cents, 8 cents, 8 cents. And you start taking advantage of this, folks. You sell here, you buy here, 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 you sell, you buy, you sell. Folks, you just got to take advantage of it. Gosh dang, look at that 5-day now rising off of the 10-day, and look at the 45 gaping away from the 50-day on this steadily rising 200. Folks, it's going to take it all the way to $39 in a few months. $39 is where we're going with this stock, SoFi. All right. Now I'm going to my stock, ONDS, that I've been playing today, day trading only. And that thing has been maxed out to the bottom right now. This is it. This is it, folks. This is the time. 723 a share, 724. Now, by the way, I'm not up massively right now. I'm not up massively. And don't be disillusioned, everybody, because what you're going to see here is this 2-year change. Don't be disillusioned because I took $15,000 out for my wedding a month ago. So this is not the 2-year change on this account. I took $15,000 out for a wedding. Okay. So, and today I'm only up $40 so far today, but I'm doing all right. I'm going to make more off my positions. And, wow. Just hold on a second here. All right. Oops. I just knocked something off there. Knocked my speaker off. Well, BBAI is making a nice little move. And wow, ONDS has already come up to 726, 727. Okay. All right. Yeah, BBAI is the one, folks, up 7.88%. ONDS is the one I'm going to come in here on now. ONDS is the one I'm buying here right now. Market share, I'll come in for 10 shares here. Review order. And I see right now it's down. I'm watching the percentage on this, people, not the price, but the percentage. And I see it's down 3.80. Now 3.933. Down 392, 3933. Bought at 650 this morning. SGBX hit 930 today. Bought at 650 this morning. All right. I'm in right here. I'm going to try and buy 720 or somewhere around that. I'm going to come in for another 10 shares right now on this stock. Market share buy. I want to get around 717. I don't care if I get it at 713. I'm going to go here. Buy again. 10 shares at market. Review order and place it. Anything below 720, I'm happy with. Order. And let's take a look at ONDS right here. This is it, folks. ONDS. This is the one I'm buying right now. Because I've seen them run this thing down several mornings and then all afternoon just run it up. So I'm just going to buy it here, folks. I've seen them do this every damn day. Run it down, 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 scare people, review order, and place it. Run it down, run it down. Fear, fear, fear. So much scariness around this stock. And I just got 716.55. Duplicate order. Review order. And I'm ready for this now. Look it up here. Look how much it's down. 4.56 down, 4.6, 453, 46. Watch the deepest drop, folks. Watch the deepest drop. 466 is the deepest. 466 is the deepest now. 459, 454, 457, 466 is the deepest. Watching ONDS. Watching ONDS. I'm ready to buy. 466 is the deepest. Come on, let's go deeper. There we go. I'm in right there. And I just bought it at 715 and a half. Duplicate order. Review order. And I'm ready to buy it. It's down 460, 453, 453, 444, 48, 448, 446, 453. 4666 is the deepest drop right now. 453 is the deepest now. 453333. 466, I'm in again. And I'm going to duplicate that order. Review order. And folks, if you're dealing with a smaller amount of money, do not come in with these 10 share orders like I'm doing, spending 70 at a time. Buy one share at a time. One share. I don't want you to go in very heavy, folks. Never go in heavy. Go in lightly. Okay? Go in lightly. Look at the discounted price. It's down 452, and I've been buying it down 46666. So I'm looking for 46666 again. I'm looking for that number, 46666 down percent. And I will not order till I see it or deeper low. I'm looking for even 5% if they can get there. But right now, all I see is 4666 was the lowest, and I got it twice. And now a 440, looking for 4666 again. Man, you can't get anything in between there, folks. You can't get anything between a 440 and a 439. You can't. There's nothing left. 440 and 439 I just saw. 440 is the deepest low right now, folks. No more 466s. ONDS is what I'm watching. 440 is the deepest low. I'm looking for it one more time. 440, come on, or 4666. And it's starting to get away from them, folks, it looks like. It looks like we've seen the full manipulation down at 1050. 4666 was the number. I caught it twice. Oh, come on. Give me that 4666 again. I'll take that. That's the lowest they're getting right now is 4333, and that's 717, 2 cents higher than my last order filled for. Duplicate order. Review order. And now I'm watching it down 440. Again, there's the number 440. It's been the deepest one so far. And 466. Yep. 44666. Yep. 453 there. 453 is now the deepest number. There it is again. 4666. Nice. I got it again, folks. 715.5. I keep killing them with that. And now it's at 716. Duplicate. Review order. Yep. 4666 is the number they're trying to keep getting and tapping. 4666. There it is. 4667 even they got. And then 439. I told you about that number as being a low. 4666 again. 4440. 4333. All right, I'm watching you. I'm watching you, ONDS. I'm watching you close. I'm watching you real close. 4333. I'm ready to buy you again. I'm ready to buy you again. I'm ready if you can get that 4666 number again one more time. 33 cents down, folks. They love that number. 33 cents down. 33 cents down. Nice. Yep, made a pretty penny. Ha ha ha. Yeah, bought 650 this morning. Yep, 930. I bet you did. Now he says, yeah, and it's now down to 663 again, man. Golly, man, I'd be a good buy again there. Oh, 4666, where are you? 453, that's the lowest now. 453 is the lowest now on this. I'm just going to buy it here. Shit, I don't care. They're just holding it here, folks, just accumulating it. And I just got a 71656 duplicate. Review order. And it's down 4666 again, folks. That's all they can muster here. Still waiting on 800 to settle. I got you. 48 now. 48. 49333, folks. That's the deepest drop I've seen. 49333. The price 713 a share. 713. 49333. 5. I'm in there. I just bought it 5% down. And I just got it at 712.56. Duplicate order. Review order. Down 5%. 506.667. 504. 506.666. Almost. 513. Oh, what do you know? 51333. Of course. And I just got it at 711.50. Duplicate order. Review order. And folks, they are going for 708 here. They are going for 708 here. So just hold on because you see it, hit it. As soon as you see that 708, hit that market buy button. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I'm buying here. I'm just buying here. I don't even think they're going to get 708. I got a 710.65. Duplicate again. Review order. Price is down 5313, 5317, 53333. I'll take that. 710.32. Duplicate order. Review order. And believe me, they want the 708, folks. They want the 708, but I don't think they're going to reach it. 51333, 506, 512, 513. I don't think they're going to get the 708. Nope, I think that's it. I'm going to buy there. And I got 711.82. So the lowest I could get was a 709 order to fill. 709 was the lowest I could get. But let's try for 708 because you know how much they love that number. Review order and place it. We know how much they love that number. And the least I could get so far, and let's duplicate this order and see if we can get a 709 even. Or somewhere between 708 and 709. 70868. Nice. And I got two orders of 708 to fill. I got two orders at 708 to fill, folks. Duplicate order. Let's try 707. Why not? Review order and place it. 707. As you guys know, this morning I was selling this stock at $7.66 and $7.64 and $7.66 and selling. Now buying back at 707 if I get lucky. Maybe even a 706 will fill for me. Duplicate. 706. Let's try for 705 even. Well, let's go 707 now. It's done. It's done. Let's just do 708. We know that's what they want. Fill the plate at 708. And I got a 707 to fill. I got a 707, folks. How do you like that? Oh, man, this dumbass thing. Let me get some more here. Well, 706 will not fill. But I got a 707, folks, and a 70769. Duplicate. And we're going in at 708 now. Trying to buy 708 again. And my 706 order will not fill. I did get 708 again, folks. Look at that. I got it one more time. Now, listen, I'm only buying here, folks, 5 shares at a time. Listen to what I'm doing. Just 5 shares at a time. Someone put out the SoFi. 3 days, no paper. I love it. LOL. All right. 3 days, no power. I love it. LOL. Oh, 4 more cents, and we're back to the 27s. We are in blackout again. Rush this up here. Sorry, I'm late. How's the stocks? We're doing great, man. We're buying this stock ONDS again. I just sold it in the 770s, and I'm buying it back at 708 just now and 707. I just got to buy back a bunch of shares. 708, 708, 707, 707, 708, and now it's at 710. Is at 710. I knew to get the low, so I did. I came in and bought the low today. And now I'm going to try to buy 709. Review order and place it. And that order will not fill. Duplicate. Let's go 710. And now it's at 711, folks. But I'm going to come in for 10 at 710. Review order and place it. 10 at 710. ONDS, folks. For all of you SoFi people today, congratulations. Up 6%. Cha-ching! If you only knew how much money I was making when SoFi goes up 6% in one day, it would blow your mind. Whew. Man, oh man, SoFi on the run. Now up 4.49. It's still an amazing amount of money when you own the quantity of shares. All right. RDW, by the way, just got taken 1 penny into the red. That's a good place to buy. Just got taken 1 penny into the red, 1 cent down. And that's a good place to buy, man. Market makers love to take it down to the opening price right around the lunchtime break area. So I like this right here. Just got taken 1 penny into the red. And that's by design, people. That is by design to make it red, 1 cent. Okay, that's all by design. Market makers love to do that. 1 penny down. And then ha, 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 ha. Yeah, oh yeah, they love to do it, folks. They love to. And you could have sold this stock, RDW, at $5.73, and you should have. Folks, these numbers are on my sheet every time, 72.73. This price right here, look at it, 73 cents. This. Look at this. Right there, sell 72.73, buy back much lower, folks. And you could have done it 7 times today. Once, twice, 3 times, 4 times, 72.73, folks. Sell it, sell it, sell it. You've got to know to sell that 72.73. You could have done it several times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4. And these drops are from 77 down to what? 66? 63. 13 cents, folks. It's a 13-cent drop. 13-cent drops. Over and over. 77. 77. 60. 50, 70. 77. I mean, just look at it. 72, folks, you got to sell it. 72 and 73, you could have done it 6 times today almost. It's just as simple as that, folks, with RDW. And now they got the damn thing a penny in the red. Wow, what a manipulation. What a manipulation. And you might want to look at this number right here where it was. I bet you it's 13 cents down right now. That number right there, 560. Let's just call it 560. And how much is it down? To 557? Was this 557? 545. 15 cent down, not 13, 15. But still, it's like 13 cents down. And then now, 13 cents back up. All right, folks, they're doing this over and over. Down 13, up 10, down 5, up 8, down 13 cents, up 13 cents, down 12 cents, up 8 cents, down 15 cents, up 10 cents, down 15 cents. Man, oh man, what a market manipulation of this thing. Wow. And they're making great money doing it. They're making great money. And you can too. You can too, folks. You can too. And now we're looking at a 702 price on this. I'm going in. Duplicate order. $7. Review order and place it. Duplicate order. 701. Review order and place it. ONDS, and I just got it at $7. Duplicate order. Coming in at $6.99 now. And I want $6.97 first, so I'll go $6.97. And now listen, folks, I'm just buying very small increments here. So I'm trying for $6.97. Let's duplicate this order and go for $6.98. Review order and place it. I certainly expect them to go even lower during lunchtime, folks. But I'm going to try the numbers first. $6.97 and $6.98. And now we're going to try for $6.99. Price $6.99. Review order and place it. And I just bought it at $7. So I'm trying $6.97, $6.98, $6.99. Duplicate order. Going in at $7 now. $7. Review order and place it. And now we're going to come in at $7.01. And we're going to duplicate this order at 7. And it's rising, folks. This is ONDS, folks, and this thing is rising. I'm just going to go in and mark it here. Review order. Watching the percentage now. Watching the percentage. I'm not looking at the price anymore. Down 620, 61333. Down 620 is the deepest. Down 620 is the deepest right now. I'm watching the percentage, not the price. Down 620 is the deepest. 620 is the deepest. Seeing those numbers there. Oh my gosh, where's that 626? I'm in. I'm in right here. And I just got it at $703.98 after I just got through filling at $7. Going in again, review order, 5 shares. I've only got 223 shares of this, and look at the decline. It's down 6.44, 6.53. 6.53 is the deepest. 653 is the deepest. 653 is the deepest drop. And I'm looking for 644 again. Where's that 653 and 644? 642, 647. Where's that 653? There it is. That's not, it's going the wrong way. 653. Let's look for deeper. 653 is the deepest. That's it right there. 653, 3333. Yep, that's the deepest. Waiting for it to go more. 652, 653. Oh my gosh, you can't get pubes in between these, folks. 653 and 652%. You can't get anything in between there. 652, 646, 653. Wow, look at the percentage. So tight, so tight. 640, 640, 646. Where's those 653s? 63s. Watch out now. 640 needs to come back, and 65. All those 65s. And there it is, 65333. Watching it closely, folks. I got my finger on the pulse here. 65333 is the deepest drop. 65320. Wow. 654, 646, 644. Man, it's tight, folks. 640, 640, 646, 653. Still hitting that number, 65333. I'm not even seeing 65333. I'm just seeing 6533 now. There it is. One more time, 333. 65333. Algorithmic trading, folks. Algorithmic trading. And I'm waiting to buy. I'm waiting to buy. I'm in no rush. I'm in no rush whatsoever. I got all the time in the world. 653 is the deepest drop right now. 660 is the deepest drop. 666, I'm in again there. And I just bought it at 70056. Duplicate order. Review order. And I've got orders in at 697, 698, 699. Now down 65666 again. I'll buy that again. And I just got it at 70052. Duplicate order. Review order. I'm buying 5 shares at a time, folks. down 65333, down 649, down 640, 646, down 647, 653, 653. Where's that 666 again? There it is. Can you go any deeper than that, or is that just it? 6666. That percentage. Try it again. 6666 down. Let's go. I'm ready. I'm ready to buy there. But I sure as crap ain't seeing it now. Whoa, this thing is getting tight. This is getting tight, folks. This is getting tight here. Six five three 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 again. Wow, they keep coming after it. 656, 673, 680, 693. I just bought there. And I just got it at 698.67. Duplicate order. Review order. And watch it. 706, 70, 704, 70. Watching this close, folks. Watching this real close. 697. I just filled there. 697. I had an order there for 697. And now they're going to go for 694, folks. They're going to try 694. And I don't think I have any other buy orders in any lower. My 697 order still hasn't filled for some reason. Duplicate. Well, I'm going to try to go down here to 694. Review order and place it. And if they see it down there, they'll come and get it, most likely. And now I'm going to put in an order at 695. Duplicate order. 694, 695. 5 shares. Review order and place it. And we're going to come in 696. Duplicate. Limit. 693. Day. Review order and place it. There's a 694 bid. That's me. I'm waiting to buy there, and I just did. I just got 694. Duplicate order. And I've got an order in at 693 now. And I really like to get 692, but I doubt they'll get that. But I'll try for it. Review order and place it. All right, folks. So this is going to be the end of this rundown to 694, folks, I believe is the place where you should have just bought this stock. I could be wrong. I could be completely wrong. But now I'm going to have to come in at 696. 695, review order, and place it. And I believe it will nicely move from here. ONDS. And let me go over here and look at the chart. ONDS. Ah, yes. Just being manipulated slowly down on virtually no volume at all. That was 538,000 shares that was just dumped there. And by the way, ladies and gentlemen, you might want to look at the RSI. Look at the RSI down here. This thing is completely oversold at this price. It's absolutely, completely oversold here. Completely oversold. Okay, I love you. Okay, I love you. All right, folks, I'm sorry. My power just went out on my phone. And, hey, it looks like I just bought ONDS at the very bottom today. Nicely done. That was sweet. You have a point, Logan, but smaller number do add. Yep, market makers could care less about that. It's pennies to them. Yep. Yep, ONDS. Okay, all right. So we got the low at 694, folks, and 695. We got 2 orders to fill there too. Duplicate. And let's try and get a 695 now. 694 again. Review order and place it. It's a great place to buy, folks, right underneath here. And I got a 6937. Nice. Nice. I've still got an order waiting at 692 and 693 if they can do it. It doesn't look like they have the ability to do it, though. So 693.7 was the best I could get. It's now at 694.5. I'm not going to get another 694, I doubt. I probably will not be able to get it again, but I'm going to try it. I'm going to keep trying to get 694, and just now I did get 694, and the bid is now 694, the ask 695, and I got a 694 even. And I'm trying to buy 693 and 692 if I can. And I'd like to get 688, but that doesn't look like it's going to be achievable. So I'll try 689, though. Review order and place it. And maybe if they see my orders down there, they'll come and get them. Yep. Maybe they will. And let's duplicate this order at 694 because somebody's accumulating here, folks. Let's try 690. And they're going to see a bunch of orders, well, at least mine, coming in, 688, 689, 690. And they're going to go, shit, how are we going to run it down with all these buy orders sitting below us, ready to snag them if we're trying to sell them to each other? Someone's in here monkeying this up for them. It's me. I'm the one monkeying it up, folks. Duplicate order. See if I can get a 691. So I'm trying 689, 690, 691, and now let's try for a 692 review order. 692. There's the 91. I should get a 692 here. This would be good here. 690.21. Nice. And I'm still waiting on 689. And let's try for 688. Duplicate order. 688. Heck, I'll go for 687. Got a 687.58. Nice. Duplicate order. 686 even? You guys are really working it hard. Let's go 686. Why not? You guys have watched me with this stock several times buy it when they ran it down to the very bottom. You've watched me buy it and buy it and buy it, and then they freaking run this thing up 30, 40, 50 cents afterwards almost every day. Almost every day, folks, they do this same bullshit during this time of day. And I just filled 689. My 686 won't fill. I haven't gotten, let's go. I got a 687.58, duplicate, going back in at a 688 order here, review order, and place it at 688. I'm not going to get it. I'm not going to get it. I'm not going to get 688. No, I won't. But I'm going to try. And I got a 686. I did pick up 687.58. She's rising now. I've got to come in 689, 690. She's rising, folks. She's rising, and I'm trying now for 690. And I got a 690 just then. And I'm trying to buy 686, 688. Duplicate order. Try here to get a 689. Review order and place it. And I'm trying to buy now at 686 and 689. And let's go duplicate this order and try 687. 687, review order and place it. And during the lunchtime low, we might see him go as low as 677, folks, or 666. So don't buy heavy here. I'm just buying 5 shares at a time. And I just got a 688, a 689, and a 690. Nice. And the interesting thing is that they don't seem to have any concern at all to get it any lower down than 688. They don't. No interest at all. They've got the bid now at 689.14 and 690 is the ask. 689.68 bid and 690 the ask. So let's duplicate this order. Try for 688. Everybody else wants to buy 688. I might as well put mine in there. Put mine in the hat. Wow, Cat. Wow, you can't use the word monkey anymore, LOL. RDW down 7 cents now. So what? That's nothing, folks. 1% I am not concerned over. No concerns at all about that. I'm simply holding on and waiting for it to run back up this afternoon. Just like this one here that I just bought at 680, 687. Now it's at 689. So I'm good there. Duplicate order. And I'm going to try and buy it at 689 again, just like everybody else wants to buy it. Review order and place it. Everybody else wants to buy it for that price, so I'm going to try and go in with them. Still waiting on 686, 687, and 688 to fill. Duplicate order. Waiting here again on 686. Let's try 685 too. Nothing should be surprising about these monkeys. Yes, I can call them monkeys. I call them monkeys. And my last order filled at 687. I did get it. Waiting on 686 and 685. But that's 687. That's it. That's the only time. Duplicate. Let's try 684. Review order and place it. And the stock I'm buying, ladies and gentlemen, is this one right here. ONDS. ONDS is the one I'm buying. You can absolutely and clearly see that this has been fabulous today. Boys and girls, this morning, I told you to sell this stock right here out of the gate with me. And I sold it at 788, 789, 790, 792, 93, 94, 795. And I was telling all of you to sell it there. Sell it, sell it, sell it. Because in the pre-market, I was buying in the 770s and 780s. So I said, sell it there, sell it, sell it. And hopefully you did. I sold several hundred right there. And now as the bottom has been reached. That's the end of the manipulation down right there, folks. And you can now see the 5-day is rising over the 10, and all the market maker bullshit has ended. And now it's time for the ding dong song. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. That is right. Oh, yeah, baby. Ding dong, the shorts went long, found out ONDS strong. Ding dong, the shorts went long just now, holy cow. Ding dong, the shorts went long, they all singing the ding dong song. Ding dong, the shorts went long just now, yeah. And that is the stock ONDS singing the ding dong song because the shorts just went long. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Try what they could to shove it all the way down. They got to the very bottom there, ladies and gentlemen, and they got them the ding dong right there. Oh. Did Cat get a new mic? You bet you, baby. Look at this thing. Technical wizardry. Woo! Oh, baby, let's go, baby. Come on, let's run this thing up. ONDS. Ding dong time, baby. It looks like I might have just got a 785 buy. It looks like I might have got a 785 buy, ladies and gentlemen. And I did. And I'm waiting on 684. I'm sorry, not 784, 784. And that's it, folks. 685 is the low of the day, and I bought it just then. Or at least the low of this period this morning. I just bought it. 685. And I'm going to duplicate that order and come in now at 686. Review order and place it. And I'm only buying 5 shares at a time, folks. Just 5 shares at a time is how I've been doing this. All right? And I just filled at 686. And I got 685. I'm waiting on an order at 684 because I know they love that number. But it doesn't look good for them here to get that. So I'm just coming in here at 685. 683, duplicate order, review order, and place it right now. I'm in. Let me get a 683. Hallelujah. 682. Ching, ching. Holy smokes. Beautiful, folks. Come on in and duplicate that order again. We're coming in here at market. 5, review order, and place it right this second. Let's get it again. 682 or 683. Come on. 682 and a half. Duplicate. Coming again. Market, review order, and place it down 9% now. Duplicate order. 682 and a half again I got. Duplicate order. They love the 683, folks. It's one of my favorite numbers to buy, and I'm trying right now to get as many as I can here around this number. And I just filled that. 682.69. Beautiful. Duplicate order. Review order. 682.69. I'm in all over this, baby. I will buy this right here so much. 682.5 again. Nice. Duplicate order, review order, and place it. 681 rate region. I'm all over it. I'm in it. I'm into it. I'm into it big time. ONDS. 681.33. Fabulous. Duplicate order. 681.33. Place order. The stock is down. 922 is the deepest drop. 922 is the deepest drop. 924, 926 is the deepest drop. 92667 is the deepest drop. 92667 is the deepest drop. 93294 now. 94 waiting. 940 is the deepest drop. 940 is the deepest drop. 940. And now I'm seeing 927 and 926 right next to each other. Where's that 940 again? Where's that 940% down? ONDS, 9.4 is what I'm waiting on. I'm only seeing 933 now and 925, 9333. Looking for 940. 9332, 9333. Folks, there you can't get anything in between the 9333 and 9332. It can't go anywhere else. 9333, 927, 9333 is the deepest drop right now. 940 is now the deepest drop again. 940 is the deepest drop. 946 I'm seeing. 9466. 9466 is the deepest drop. 9466 is the deepest drop. 9480 is now the deepest drop. 9480, 944, 937, 946, 940. I'm looking for 948, 940, 939, 9333 again, 9201, 927, 9333, 9448, 940, 9333, 9466, 948 is the deepest low right now. 948 is the deepest low. 94667, 94667, 94333, 940, 940, 94666 is the deepest low. 953 is now the deepest low. 953, 954, 960 is the deepest low now. 960 is the deepest low. And the price happens to be at 677 or 960 at 678 a share. 960 is the deepest drop. 964, and I'm in right there, 6777. And I just bought it at 67898. Duplicate order. Review order. And I'm buying on the percentage, ladies and gentlemen, okay? I'm watching this percentage. Down 953, now 941, 946, 95253, 95333, 959. That's the deepest drop. 959 is the deepest drop right now. 959 is the deepest drop. 9333 again, folks. Where's that 959? 959 is the deepest drop. 95333 again. Where's that 959? 959 ONDS. Come on, baby. 959. It's close. It's very close. 9666 is the deepest drop. 9666 is the deepest drop. 9666, folks. I'll buy there. I just bought there. And I got a 67737 duplicate order. And that's a great number to buy coming down here to market. Review order. And now the deepest drop is 954, 959, 960, 9666 again. 9666 again. What do you know? They like that number a lot. 9666, ladies and gentlemen. 9666 down. Trying for just that. 9666. 9666. Oh boy. Uh-oh. 986 is the deepest drop, folks. 98666, folks. 98667. 98. Oh my, where are we going now? Where we go from 98? 980, 981, 977, 981 is the deepest drop. 982.53 is the deepest drop. 982.53, deepest drop at this point. 982.53. 986 is now the deepest drop. 986 is the deepest drop. 98666, folks. 98666 is the deepest drop. I'm watching this very closely. 98666 was the deepest drop. 98666. And now I'm just seeing 9666. 940. Watch it. You better show that 9666 again. You had better show that 9666 right now again, or you're in trouble. I'm going to be buying, and everyone else will too on this channel. Where's that 9666? And if I see it, I'm going to buy it immediately. 9666 down. Come on, baby. Oh, my gosh. She's going, folks. 9%. Oh, she's OP. She's done, ladies and gentlemen. ONDS. 9666, folks. The bottom. The bottom was achieved. Now let's see if I can get any. Oh, 8666 now. Oh, what do you know? And I just bought it again. And look at that, folks. Look at these two orders back to back. 686, and I bought 677, now 685. Freaking A, man. 677, 678, and now 685. Screw the shorts and the market makers. Holy cow, look at that thing jump up freaking 6 cents from where I just bought it. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Duplicate order. I'm ready to keep running this up. I'm ready to keep running it up. Review order. And how much is it down now? 9.4. 9.4. 9.3. 940 is the deepest drop, folks. 940 is now the deepest drop. No 966s. 940 is the deepest drop. 9333, we've seen it all before. Already seen that. 940 is the deepest drop. No, I did not see Fed comments trying to sabotage the bull run. Those motherfuckers. Oh, the connection is cutting. I got you, the human spider. I'm losing you guys, okay? Well, God bless you, man. We pray for you, man. We pray for your safety, okay? God bless you, the human spider. We pray for you over there in Ukraine. We're praying for you, my friend. And now look at the game, folks. There's no 940's deepest drop. 9133 is the deepest drop now. 920, I've seen that before. 920. They like that number. I'll try and buy that now. 920 if I can get it. 920 I'm going to try to get. 920 I want. 920, please. Come on, right there it is. I got it. Got it. And I just bought it 679.5. 6 cents lower than my last buy, folks. That's how much they're market making this thing, how much they're dropping and raising this. Review order. Down 956 now, 953, 966. Are they going to go for 9666 again, folks? 960, 9666 again. There it is. Trying 9666 for the last time, ladies and gentlemen. One last stab at 9666. 9666. God bless them for trying. Don't you know that doesn't mean anything, you dumbasses? 616, you dumbasses. 9666 doesn't mean shit anymore, you stupid jerks. 9616 you got to get. Not 9666. Where's the 9666 now? Gone bye-bye forever? I'm ready to buy it again. 9666. Come on, shorty. Come on. Come on, boys and girls. We got to get that 9666 number again. One more time before you let it run. 9666. Federal Reserve Chairman Jerome Powell suggested that a December interest rate cut was far from a foregone conclusion. Fuck him. He doesn't know jack crap. Look at this thing. It's only down 8.86 now. Folks, we're out of the 9s. We're in the 8s now. We're out of the 9s and into the 8s. And I'm going to go for a 920 if I can get it right here. One more time. One last time. 920 down. Come on, baby. I'll at least get 9. I got 9. That'll be the last 9% down. And I just got it at 683, 4 cents higher than my last buy. Duplicate. Just Just got it 4 cents higher than my last buy. Review order. And it's down at 9.03. Looking for the 920 again. There it is. Bought it again there, bastards. Screw them. Screw the shorts. 680 and a half. 3 cents lower than my last buy. Market share. Review order. Stock is down 9333. 953, 949, 953 is the deepest drop. 9533 is the deepest drop. And remember, a little bit ago, I got a 980. It was down 9.80 just a little bit ago. 9666 again. See that effort one more time for a 9666, folks. See, you don't think that it exists, but it's very much a player in the market, folks. These numbers are big-time players in this market. Duplicate order. Review order. And look at it now, down 9533. 95333. 940 now. It's all they're down. 933. Where's that 9666 again? Come on, baby. 913. Uh-oh. I need to see a 9666 here, or you're in trouble. I can tell you're in trouble. I know you're in trouble, shorty. I know you're in trouble. I can see you're in trouble. I can see your desperation, and I can see your repeated efforts to get a 9666 here. But, folks, she's going to drop back into the 8s here in a minute, and then 7s, and then 6s, and then 5s, and then it's going to be 4 negative, and then 3, and then 2 negative, and then 1, and then green. 940, 946, 953. Where's that 9666, baby? Come on. Come on, we're counting on you, monkeys. You money monkeys. Come on, 966C, 9666, folks. That sure ain't going to cut it there. 940 is not going to cut it. 946 isn't going to cut it. If I see that 946 again, I'm going to buy it. You can't get 966. All you can hit's 946 now, I see. Show it to me again. There, I just bought it. You can't even get the 966 anymore. You can't get it. I just got 678.69, a penny higher than my last buy. Duplicate order. Review order. And you better look at this. Now it's only down 9533, 9566. Where's the 9666? 973. Where's the 981? There's the 66. Now 973 is the deepest drop. 973, ladies and gentlemen. Hit it again, I buy it. 973, I'm all over it. Come on, shorty. Come on, shorty. 973 again. Get it. 973. They're trying to get a 677 buy, folks. They're trying to get a 677 buy. 973 I need to see. 960 won't get it. I need a 973 to buy it, for me to buy it. You're going to have to get to 973 for me to buy it now. And if you don't, then I'll just go ahead and buy it anyway as it goes back into the 8s. Yep. 973. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it, folks. I'm not seeing it. And I don't like the strength of this or weakness. 913.33. 920 again. Are you kidding me? 920, huh? 920 is all you can muster now. Can we get a 9333, please? At least a 9333. 926 down. 930 is the deepest you can cut now. No more 9666 deals. Oh, she's. Oh, my goodness gracious, folks. Look out. She's dropping in the 8s. Can I get one 920 before we're gone? 920 before we leave the station. One more 920, please. No, we cannot. No, we cannot. We can barely get a 9, so I got it. And I just bought at 681.5, 3 cents higher, 4 cents higher than my last buy. Duplicate order. And ladies and gentlemen, you might want to look at this stock. ONDS. This is it on the chart, folks. Look at it. ONDS. Look at it on the chart. Buyers, 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 buyers. Look at the 5-day rising. There it is on the chart right there. ONDS. They've tried all they could for the last 20-minute nutsack, folks. And now watch the buyers push this all back over the 45 and 50 and the 200. Watch it go, folks. Watch them come in. Watch the buyers. Look at the buyers here. Watch this thing rise, folks. There's no way they can deny it. They can't deny it. And now you're going to see them start buying from me. ONDS. Look at all these buys I just made, folks. I just made 677, 678, 679, 677, 677, 677. And look at the price now, 683. Oh, geez. Oh, Pete's market buy review order. And now she's only down 8.86%. Where's that 966 now? Where's that 966 now? 8666. Are you kidding me? We've gone from 966 to 8666 now. That's all they're trying to muster is 8666. I'll buy that too if I see him hit that again. 8666, huh? Hilarious. And look at it go, folks. This thing's out of here. 840. Where's the 8666 down? Not ready to pop it. 8666, folks. And right now, you better buy the 840 if you see that again. But buy the 840. There she goes, folks. She's leaving the station. If you get an 840, buy it. Oh, my gosh. Look at this thing tightening up, folks. There, I'm in right there. I got the 840. And I just bought it at 687 and a half, 6 cents higher than my last fill. Whoa, 6 cents higher than my last fill order, folks. 6 freaking cents higher than my last review order. Wow. And what's the percentage down now? 8.13? Holy smokes, 8.13. Give me that 840 again. Oh, I want to see 840. Now we're going to drop in the sevens. We're going to drop in the sevens. We're going to try and buy 8s. Oh, it's in the sevens. I just bought it. And here we go, folks. This is running. ONDS. Look at it rise, folks. Look at it rising. Look at it coming up off of that platform. Look at that thing rise. Look at that thing rise, folks. Sudden market downturn in equities and crypto on November 20th to Federal Reserve Lisa Cook's speech warning of potential outsized asset price declines. All of them, they're all naysayers. They're all naysayers. But, folks, look at ONDS right here. Look at the ONDS chart right here, folks. Look at all these buyers coming in versus sellers. Jeez, oh, Pete's. Man, it looks good. Well, thank you for all those orders that you just let me buy at 677 and 680, 677, 677, 677. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to let them start buying shares from me, okay? All those 677s, I'm going to start selling right now. Slowly and surely as it rises, I'm going to let them buy into the rise. So I'm going to sell here. Selling here. Look at these orders on BBAI that I sold. BBAI, look at those sell orders. All right. Sold 616. Look at these sell orders on BBAI. Sell 616, folks. 613, 611, 609. Sold all those. And now it's in the 590s. See that? That's why I sold up there. You can see I sold big orders there. I was selling right here 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40. Selling all those up there. In the 613, 616, 6 selling there, selling there, selling there. And now it's at 590 a share. See that? You got to sell those numbers in the 616s, 613 through 620. You got to sell them, people. You got to sell. Duplicate order. 672. I love it. Oh my gosh, these market makers are working so hard today on this. Down 10% now. Nice. 672. Are you kidding me? That is beautiful. I'll buy 674. Review order and place it. Absolutely fabulous. Duplicate order. Order. Oh, yeah, I'm going 672.73 right here. Their favorite number to run it down to. And I got a 67282 there. Nice. Oh, man, I love buying there. I love buying there. Let's go for 671 now. Limit 671. Review order and place it. And I just filled at 671. Nice. Duplicate order. Yes, 670 now. Let's go for the low. Let's go get the low. I might have just got the low, 671. Man, that's fun. Oh my gosh. I got an order now at 670. Let's go back in here. 671 again. Duplicate. 671. We won't get it again. We won't get it again. We won't get it again. I've got 478 shares here of this stock. ONDS, and I got 671 to fill. Duplicate order. It because I know they love this number 67123. They just love to run down to that and buy. And I've got an order at 670 and 671. Let's see if we can get a 666, folks. Come on. One shot at a 666. Review order. I'll do 668. And let's see if we can get that. And we're going to try right now. Duplicate order. 669. Come on, baby. Review order and place it. And I'm buying ONDS, folks. Duplicate order. Here we go. 667. Review order and place it. And last but not least, 666. Duplicate order. I got a 669. And that's going to be the end of it, folks. They can't get the 666 or 667, 668. They can't get them. And they can't get 670 here. But I'm trying. I'm trying to get 666. Duplicate order. 666. Review order and place it. Not going to happen, though, probably. But God bless them for trying. Well, I got a 670, folks. And I got a 669. Trying for 668. Try for 667. Review order and place it. And I can't wait to see this thing skyrocket off this. I can't wait to see this thing blast off of this lunchtime, pre-lunch market rundown. I cannot. And let me back this out and look at them drive it right down to the 200-day. Folks, we've seen this game played before yesterday. They tried this yesterday. See that? How far below this 200? The 200, they're taking it right now. We've seen this game plan before. They tried this yesterday in the middle of the day, too. You see that? This is pretty common, folks, day after day. Down right here in the middle of the every day. Look at this rundown up until about 11 o'clock, and then they ran it up. The next day, look at this thing run up after that. Holy smokes, ladies and gentlemen. Man, what a beautiful, awesome sells of ourselves this. Wow. Folks, it's the same drop as from here to here. They're doing the same drop from here to here. But listen, from there to there, you can see what after it hit the bottom, boom, happening now. Let's look at the 5-day. Lunchtime low right now, Veggie drop. Lunchtime Veggie drop. ONDS. And when looking at this chart, ladies and gentlemen, this RSI has been relative stock, this stochastic. Look at the RSI. It's been down, oversold for freaking 45 minutes. It's been oversold, folks, for 45 minutes. Why I've been buying it. It's oversold. That's why I'm buying it here, folks. It's oversold. It's totally oversold. 669 and 670, and now it's at 674, people. 668 will not be filled. I'm going to go market here. Actually, I got a 669, 670, 71. Let's go 672. Oh my gosh, she's out of here. Trying 674 now is all I'm going to get if I get that. This thing is out of here, folks. ONDS, folks. My last order filled at 670, folks. 670 and 669, and now it's at 677 a share. Forget the 666. That's not going to happen. Change that order. Come up here to 672, 673, review order and place it. Keep the pressure on them, folks. Keep the pressure on them here. ONDS. Just got a 673 order to fill. Duplicate. Review order 674 now. I'm going. Review order. And I got a 674, 667 that won't fill, so I'm going to raise that, change it to 672. 671, review order and place it. And folks, this thing is starting to move. ONDS, folks. She's starting to move. And there is so much selling right here trying to get this thing to be at the bottom. Look at all these red candlesticks selling, 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 selling. Holy smokes. Is the whole market going negative? By the way, RDW just hit its bottom. It's done. RDW was at its bottom right there. No, the Dow is up 525. The S&P's up 88. The NASDAQ is green. Everything is going green. RDW is a good buy there, folks. Down 4%. Everything just went red, though. They just took the whole markets just got turned red there. I see. That's what's going on. Everything is red. Everything just went red. The Russell's the only thing still up slightly green. Who's trying to shit on this day? Who's trying to shit on the day? Look at them run that thing all the way down and look at it springboard. RDW. It's only down 3%, by the way. Well. 671 won't fill here. Huh. Let's duplicate an order at 672 then. Let's help them out. Help this stock out. Review order 672 and place the sucker. And I'm trying to buy ONDS, folks. And I have this sneaking suspicion that it is going to rise very nicely off this little manipulative lunchtime drop. Oh, yeah, I'm confident of it. I'm very confident of this. I've never been more. And if you take a look at this at a further outlook, you can see what's happening here. There it is. Boy, howdy. How many times have we seen this with this stock that they've done this? And then afterwards, they just run it right back up, folks. This is nothing unusual for this stock. You might want to look at it right here. Look at that rundown. Look at that rundown. And then look at the next day, right back up. Look at this rundown. And then the afternoon, look at it run back up. This is very common, folks. Run it down and then just run it back up. That's what they're going to do. Just like here, run it down and then run it back up. This is very common, folks. Run it down, run it up, run it down here, run it up, run it down here, run it up, run it down here, run it up. Do you see the commonness? Run it down here, and then guess what happens after they hit this? Just guess. I'll just let you guess. I'll let you guess. Little long-term nut sack here that'll last about lunchtime for 40 minutes and then right back up, man, most likely. And I could be completely wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so. Shaking all the paper hands out. Yep, it's all the Fed's doings. Catfish, are you using your phone data to stream as it's a little glitchy, bud? I hope you well also. Yeah, I'm using interestingly enough, somehow I'm connected to the internet, even though there's nothing down here indicating that I have an internet connection. I'm stumped. I don't know how I could have an internet connection when there's nothing connection, but somehow I'm trading all day long. And it looks like I might get another 666 buy on this stock. Oh, yeah, those orders filled. Yep, 669 I got. Nice. Review order 668. What's wrong with it? Buy 5668 day. It's right where I want it. Review order. They must have already filled it. Duplicate order. Man, they're letting this get away from me, folks. I want 671 now, I guess. They just made me miss out on several good buys at 668, 69, and now I filled at 670.82. And this thing is out of here, folks. Duplicate order. Trying for 671 now. No, I got to go 674. Got to go 6. Folks, this thing is leaving the station now. This thing's leaving the station. This is ONDS, and it's leaving the station. And I just filled several orders at 669, 670, 670, 669, 670, and it's now at 672 and rising. Man, I just got a 674 order to fill. Duplicate. What in the world? How can it be going up to 674? Let's go back down to 669. Come on, let's get it. Let's stay under it. Stay under it and scare the shit out of these people trying to run it down. Trying to buy 669 now. I can't fill it. In the bid at 668, ask 669. Man, somebody's working this stock so hard, folks. Somebody's working this stock so damn hard. 5 cents up, 5 cents down, 5 cents up, 5 cents down, 5 cents up, 5 cents down. I just got a 66869. Trying for 666 again. Review order and place it. And I cannot get that. 666 will not fill. Let's go to 667. Duplicate order. 667. Review order and place it. And I just filled at 666. Nice. Review order and place it. Trying to buy 665 now. And my 66. Oh man, I didn't put a sell order. No. Nope. Buy. Duplicate order. Here we go. 664. Review order and place it. Let's see if we can get some 664 on the plate. And duplicate this order. Let's try for some 663. Come on, baby. Change the damn order to 663, you dumbass thing. God dang, I can't get my mouse to get over the 663. Come on. I have to just hit this and place it here. The stupid thing won't let me change the order. 66198. Beautiful. Duplicate. 660. Review order and place it. Come on in, baby. The water's fine. Lunchtime low at 12:13. Lunchtime low at 12:13, ladies and gentlemen. Lunchtime low, 12:13. Review order and place it. And I just got a 659.5. Duplicate. Going in at 660 again. And I cannot fill six. Yep, I got 660 just then. Duplicate order. 658. Review order and place. They're going to try to reach here, in my opinion, ladies and gentlemen, is going to be 655. 655 will most likely be the lowest they're going to try to achieve. And they do love that number, folks. They love it, love it, love it. Long time. And they also like 657, so I'm just going to go for that. It won't be much lower than this that it goes, folks. And so I'm trying to buy 657 right now. Duplicate order. And I also want to get a 656. But the number they want is 655, ladies and gentlemen. On ONDS, 655 is the number they want. And we're going to go here, duplicate order, because they may not reach that. So let's just go 655, though. We're going to try it. Review order and place it. And it looks like they're just going to settle with where I just filled as the low. And that would be 657. Put in 662 as the 663. Review order and place it. And we just got the low, folks. We just got the low just then. 657, and it's already back to 666, folks. Duplicate. 657, folks. Nice. Let's go in at market now. Review order and place the last 666 we might get. The last of the 666s, folks. And I got 667. I don't know how the hell that happened. I just sold 667 somehow. Well, let's buy back at market now. 6643. Let's do that. Let's do that. Somehow I sold 667, folks, and I just bought back at 662. After I sold a 667, folks, bought all these in the 66s and 659s and 659, 659, then sold 667 by mistake. How do you like that? Sold 667 by mistake. Let's duplicate that order. All right, let's go out for 40 shares there. 667, review order and place it. That's sweet, man. I just sold 667 after all the buy orders I got at 656, 657, 658. Sold 667. Duplicate order. Trying to buy now. Coming in at 659. Trying to buy 659, 5 shares, review order and place it. Just sold 667, folks, by mistake. And 659 won't buy, 655, that's done. There's no way they're going to get 655. Change that to 658. 657, I'm going 657 again now. I believe it is completely beaten out. I think this is the major manipulation move on it right now. And I can't wait to see it run right back up after they fleece this out like this. Man, look at them trying to just keep achieving a lower low. But ladies and gentlemen, the number they're going for here is 655. The number they're going for is 655. And I've got an order there, 656 waiting. Duplicate order. Try for 655 right here. I'm waiting on 656 as well. Place order. Looks like I just got another order at 657 to fill. Yes, I did. So that's 2 orders I've been able to buy at 657. Duplicate order. And I'm going to try to buy 654 now. Review order and place it. Try to buy 654. And let's duplicate this order. And try and come in at 658. Review. And I just filled 658. Very nice. Let's duplicate that order. Try and buy 658 again. And I see it's now risen. The bid has risen to 659. But I'm going to try 658 still. Keep the buys coming in underneath them, folks, so they see them there and they get scared. They're like, "Jeez, man, we can't drive this thing down. There's too many orders down there." Let's try and get 657 again. Let's make sure they see these orders at 657. They can see them there, folks. They see all the want and buys at 657. They see them all, and they're like, "Shit, we can't run this thing down." Trying to buy 657 right now. I've got an order at 656, 655, 654. Just waiting here, folks. Waiting on them. Hoping they can get there. Come in at 657 now. Review order and place it. Try and buy another order at 657. And I got it right there. Boom, 657, 5 shares. Nice. Let's duplicate it, ladies and gentlemen. It's not going to be here forever. This is the lunchtime low, folks. This is the lunchtime low. I'm coming in 658 now. Review order and place it. Forget about 657. I just got 658 now. And let's duplicate that order. And now it's at 659, folks, but I'm coming 658. Review order and place it. The bid has now been risen to 659, but I'm still coming in to 658. And she's now at 660, folks. Duplicate order. 659. I can't wait to see how high this thing goes now. 658.56 is what I just filled. 658.56. What are you going to do, shorts? What are you going to do? $655.5 just filled. At 12:20, I got a 655.5. Nice. Let's try and duplicate that order. That's a 656, and we got a 655.5. So we'll try that again, 656. And that won't fill. 654 won't. 655 won't. 656 won't. Let's go 657. Duplicate order. 657. And oh my gosh, it's already jumped up to 658, 659. So skip. We're going straight for 658 now. And we're going to raise this bid we've got at 654. That's never going to fill. That's never going to fill. Change that, 654. And let's run that up to 659 now. And the bid is 659. The ask is, oh, man, let's try 659. It's at 660 now, 661. We're trying for 659. We need to keep these orders coming up underneath them and keep the fire lit. My last order filled, folks, by 655.5. Look at that, man. They just gave me a 655.5 order to fill. And the price is now 660, 659. And I got a 655. How do you like that, folks? Right on. Nice. Man, I like that when that happens. Because I had that order down there. They came and got it, folks. I had that order down there, and they came and got it. Duplicate order. Nice. Well, I'm going to try 659 now. Review order and place it. Try for 659. The stock I'm buying is ONDS. And the reason I'm buying it, ladies and gentlemen, is because this is the stock chart on it right now. If you look at it out, zoomed out. And all they've done to this thing is beat the everlasting crap out of it today. That's what they've done. But we've seen this done to this stock before. We've seen it before, folks. Look at this beat up yesterday and then the bounce back. And look at this beat up over here. Look at this beat up right here. Look how they beat that stock up, and then the next day they ran it right back up after they beat it down. Folks, we've seen this before. We've seen them do this before. There's nothing new to this. And then they just run that thing right back up and say, ah, ha, ha, you suckers. You suckers. And then yesterday, beat it up from 10 o'clock, 10:30 until 2 in the afternoon. And then, ah, ha, ha, you suckers that sold to us. God, dogs, man. Look at the market manipulation on this thing today. Look at the market manipulation on it now. And then they're going to run this thing up and go, ha, 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 you suckers. Oh, yeah, they are, folks. They sure as shit are. Oh, yeah. They've been doing it over and over. If it worked once, it worked twice, works 3 times, it'll work 3 times. It'll work 3 times, folks. It works 3 times. 3rd time's the charm. And I just bought a 659 duplicate order. I'm coming in again with that 659 order, 5 shares, review order, and place it. And I'm just going to sit here and hoard up these shares as long as I can. Just got a 658 order to fill right then. 658. See that? I just picked up a 658 order just then, and the bid is at 660.61. And I got a 658, and I got a 657, and a 655. Look at all those low orders I was just buying at. 655, folks. It's the thing of freaking beauty. 655. Wanted to get a 655 low. I told you they wanted that number, 655. I've still got an order sitting up there because I knew they wanted it so bad. It says buy 655. I knew they wanted it, and I got a 656. I knew they wanted those numbers, man, and they got it. They got 655 for the low this afternoon, and I bought it there. I'm happy about it. And now they're trying for 656, 656.01. Come on, baby, I'm ready. 655 and 656. I'm there, sitting there waiting on it. Just waiting on you. Duplicate order. 654 now. Review order and place it. I'd love to get a 654 again. I got 655 again, though. Duplicate. So 2 times and now I got to go 658. Review order and place it. There are no more 655s. I've got to go in at 658 now. And I got a 655 just twice. And now she's at 662 right now. Okay, this is ONDS, folks. I'm telling you, don't be surprised to see this thing make an amazing, amazing climb. Okay, don't be surprised to see this thing suddenly shoot back up over this. Look at all this selling more than buyers, selling more than buyers, selling more than buyers, sellers more than buyers, then buyers more than sellers, sellers more than buyers, sellers more than buyers, sellers more than buyers. And they have just run this RSI completely down here, folks. Look at the RSI. Look at the RSI. Look at the RSI. Oh, my God. Completely decimated all afternoon. Suckers. Only suckers would sell here, folks. Only suckers would sell here to this little bit of volume. Suckers would sell. Only a sucker would sell. And my last order filled 655, folks. So now it's at 658. Duplicate order. Let's try 657. Review order and place it. All right. Duplicate. I just got a 658. Duplicate order. All right, I got a 658. Now we're going for 659. Review order and place it. And the bid is 659. The ask is 660. Folks, this isn't going to stay here forever. It's not going to stay here forever. It shan't. Duplicate order. Give me that 658 again. Give me that stuff, that funky stuff. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give me that 6. Try 656 now. Well, I came home last night. I was not fooled by the cheap I wasn't fooled. I'm not fooled. I'm not fooled. I'm not a fool. 654 is what I'm trying to buy now. Duplicate order. Let's try 655 because I know how much they love to buy there. 655, 5 shares. Review order and place it. Come on, baby. Come on with the catfish. 655. I got it. Oh, yeah, I got another 655 for the third time this afternoon. I got a 655. Let's go again at it. 654 now. Review order and place it. Come on, baby. Come on, shorts. Make my day. Give me another 654. Yes. Can they get down to another 654? Yes, they did. They did it again. That's the second time. Duplicate order. And now I can't get the 5-4. I got to go 5-5. Sorry. Got to go 5-5. Place it. Who's wanting to do this so bad? Who's trying to do this so bad? And wow, I just got a 655, folks, and this thing is already at 660 now. I just got through buying at 654, 654, 655. Look at all those 654s and 55s. And look at it now. 658. 657, 658, 658, 659. Man, this thing is being held down, pinned down, pushed down, held bound, holding, and accumulating now. Duplicate order. 656. Review order and place it. And I'm certainly not afraid here. I'm not afraid. I just got 655 again. Duplicate order. Give me that 654, 653. I want the lowest order today. I want the lowest price of the day. I want the freaking lowest price of the day. I want it right now. 653.5. Good. Duplicate order. I want the lowest price. 652. Review order and place it. I want the lowest price of the day, shorty. Come on, let's get it now. Right here at the lunchtime low, 12:30. It'll be the lowest price. The lowest price you can achieve. Duplicate order. I'm trying to get 652 and 651. It isn't going to happen, folks. It's not going to happen. Let's go up to 654. Screw that. 653. Review order and place it. They're going to get if they get anything. There is. Just got 652. Duplicate. Coming in again. 652. Review order and place it. 652 on ONDS. Trying to get 652. Here's the folks, just running it down all day and very small volume, folks. There's not any big volume here. Two million shares, 1.8 million, 1.7 million, 1.5 million, 1.3 million, 849,000. Man, that is a long-term attack, getting less and less and less and less shares, trying to drive it down. Duplicate order. And I just got a 651.82. Duplicate order. Trying now for a limit order at 650 if I can get it. review order, and place it. And they'll try to use this as a psychological factor here, the 650. If they can get it down below that, then that'll be real psychological for them. 649. Oh, that's a scary, scary scare. 649. That's scary there. Oh, that'll scare a lot of people out. 649. So let me try and get that. 650. Review order and place it. And I just got it 649 something. 649, ladies and gentlemen. Fabulous. Duplicate order and review order at 650. Review order and place it. Let's try it again. 649.82. Well, that's even higher. Duplicate. Review order and place it. And it's interesting. I see the bid is 650 now, 651. Well, I got the two 649s. Let's do it again. Duplicate order. Review order 650. Let's go 650 right there, 651. And I guess they won't get any more in the 640s. I guess there's no more in the 640s. And 649, 648 duplicate. Come on, baby. Let me get the low of the day. I just want the low of the day. I want the low of the day. Review order and place it. I want the lowest price of you can get of the day on this stock, and I'm going to buy it for the lowest today. I'm going to buy the low. 648.7, duplicate order, review order, and place it. Stock is down 13.7% now today. Down 13% today. Yep. Duplicate order. Well, I got a 647.56. Down 13.53. Down 13.55. 13.6. The deepest drop, 13.6 now. 13.73. 13.73 is the deepest drop. 13.733 is the deepest drop. 13.8. 13.86 is the deepest drop. 1373 again. 1386 is the deepest drop. 1370, 1366, 1361, 1367, 73, 1373, 13666. I'll buy there. I'm buying here. And I got it at 647.09. Duplicate order. Review order. And I'm looking at the percentage, folks. Down 13.7, down 13.8, 13.733 is what I'm using. First 10 SoFi buy, 25.43. All right, see Richard. I will buy back if they drop SoFi back to below 25.53. Gotcha. All right. Right now, we're looking here at this stock. It's down 13.8, the deepest drop. 13.866 is the deepest drop. 13.81, 13.79, 13.866 is the deepest drop. 13.866 is the deepest drop. 13.866 is the deepest drop. There it is. I'll buy right there. 13.8666. And I just bought it at 646.01. Duplicate order. It's my intention to buy this stock at the lowest price of the day. Down 13.8 now. Down 13.84. Down 13.73. Down 13.73. 13.666. 13.666, people. Down 13.666. Down 13.666. And notice how they like to just hold it there. 13.86 is the deepest drop. 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 13.333, what's that shit? 13.86 I was seeing. 13.46. 13.35, 13.333. Where's that 13.86? 13.2 now. I'm in right there. I just bought in. And I just filled at 51.82, 5 cents higher than my last fill. 5 cents higher than my last fill. Review order. Stock is down now only 12.73. 12.733 is the deepest drop. 12.733 is the deepest drop. 12.733 is the deepest drop. Looking for it again. 12.733 if we can get it. I'm in right there. 12.666 is the deepest drop. And I just filled at 650. Review order. 12.5 is the deepest drop. 12.6 is the deepest drop. 12.6 is the deepest drop. 12.4, looking for 12.6 again. 12.6 is the deepest drop. 12.6, I think they want to get the NASDAQ down 1,000 points in less than 2 hours. First 10, oh, don't worry. This is a great place to be buying. 12.6 is the deepest drop. 12.4, 12.46 is the deepest drop. Where's that 12.6? 12.6 was the deepest drop. 12.6 was the deepest drop. Now 12.29 is the deepest drop. 12.33 is the deepest drop. 12.40, 12.46, 12.53 is the deepest drop. 12.8, 12.8 is the deepest drop. 12.8 if you can get it. There it is. I'm in. And I just bought at 655.26. Nice. Duplicate order. Hey, 655 is a great number, folks. Review order here. And the deepest drop is now 12.93. Now 13.033 is the deepest drop. 13.033 is the deepest drop. 13.033 is the deepest drop. And this is going to recover, folks. It's recovering. 13.033 is the deepest drop. Now 12.6 is. 12.5, 12.4, 12.4, 12.3 coming. 12.5, 12.666. 12.77 is the deepest drop now. 12.77 is the deepest drop. 12.77 is the deepest drop. 12.77 is the deepest drop. Okay, here we go. I'm ready to buy. 12.666. Are you kidding? 12.73 is the deepest drop. 12.7333 is the deepest drop. 12.79 is the deepest drop. 12.80. That we've seen that before. 12.80. What do you know? 12.63, 60, 53. Where's that 666 and 12.80 again? Where's that 12.80 and 12.666? Come on, boys and girls. There it is. Where's that 12.80? Where's that 12.80 now? Where is it? Where's that 12.80? Where's the 12.80? 12.46 is the deepest drop. 12.53 is the deepest drop. 12.5333. I'm out right there. I'm in. I see the trend. 655, folks. Beautiful number to buy in. Duplicate order. Review order. 12.93 is the deepest drop. 13 is the deepest drop. Once again, they're trying for 13. 13%, the deepest drop now. 12.42, man, folks, this is it for lunchtime low, baby. This is going to be it for the lunchtime low. 13.1333, I'm in there. And I just got a 651, 4 cents lower than my last buy. Duplicate order. Review order. And we're looking at it down 12.93, 12.86, 13.006, 13.006, 13.03, the lowest drop, 13 the lowest, 13 the lowest. Man, you couldn't put a pube in between that 13 there and 12.80. Man, oh man. Oh, goodness gracious. Watch this thing go, folks. 12.9333. Are you kidding me? 12.933. 13. I'm in right there. Every time you get that, I'll buy it. Every time you get that, I'll buy it. 652.56 buy. Duplicate order. Review order. 1333 is the deepest drop. 1333 is the deepest drop. 1333. Ladies and gentlemen, just 5 minutes ago, 1380 was the deepest drop. 1380 was the deepest drop. And now we're seeing 1326 as the deepest drop. 13266, 1333. Where's that 1380, boys and girls? No, I'm not seeing it. 1320 down now. 1320. I'm ready to buy, baby. 1320. CYPH on the move again. Thank you, Gregory. Kim Trainer, I think they want to get NASDAQ down 1,000 points in less than 2 hours. I wouldn't doubt it. Market making bullshit. And we got freaking Powell, Jerome Powell, shoving his business and where it doesn't belong. Get the hell, get that guy off the stage. Get that freaking retard off the stage. Right now, 1333 is the deepest drop, and I'm watching this like a hawk. 1333 is the deepest drop. 1320, again, algorithmic trading here, folks. Algorithmic trading. What site is this? I'm using Charles Schwab, Thinkorswim. 1320 is the deepest drop. 1326 is the deepest drop right now. And I'm ready to buy. If they want to attack this down anymore right now, I'm ready, man. I just don't see them with a lot of effort. I don't see them trying anything other than to try and maybe get it to close under 650. That might be it for options players, just trying to get it to close under 650, you know. 13.333, look at that. At 650 on the button, 13.3333. 13.3333, 13.46, 13.53, 13.53 is the deepest drop. And I'm ready to buy, folks. I'm ready to buy this. I'm ready to buy this because I'm ready to watch it springboard into the rest of the afternoon and go up. 13.66. See if we get that 13.80 again. 13.80. 13.73. 13.78. There it is. I'm in right there. And I just bought the stock at 646. Folks, that's 6 cents less than my last order filled. Review order. 13.58 the deepest drop. 13.58. 13.666 is the deepest drop. And I bought it again there. 647. I just bought it for a penny more than my last buy. Review order. And I see it at 13.72 down, 13.73, 13.7333, 666, 333, 13.8. I've seen that before. That's usually about the lowest is 13.8. We've seen that about 8 times this afternoon. 13.80 down. 5 or 6 times 13.80 has been the deepest drop. And it's always stopped there. It never went any deeper. Well, it went into the 14s one time. I bought it once when it was down in the 14s too. It was down a little bit more in the 14s. But 13.80 has been a very, very common market maker number this afternoon. And then they just 13.666 from the 13.80, 13.666, 13.60. There's nowhere for it to go, folks. 13.46. What's going on here? 40.33. Wait a minute. Where's that 13.80 or 13.666? Come on now. Don't let it get away from you. Where's that 13.80 or 13.66? There it is. I'm in there. 13.7333. Screw you. 647.52. Duplicate order. Review order. I'm just waiting on this thing to springboard. 13.466 down, 13.6. 13.56. Where's that 13.80? Where's that 13.80? And where's that 13.73 where I just filled? 13.73 where I just filled. Come on, shorts. This is getting old. You guys are getting weak. There it is, 13.73. You got it again. Congratulations. And I bought it again, the same price. 647.67. Well, that's 12 thousandths higher than my last price, you suckers. Review order. 13.600, the mount down. And who's keeping it here? Just flat here at this 13.7 and 13.6 down. Who's the one that's responsible for buying so many shares here? 13.666 down. Who is it? Who wants all these shares here? 13.598. Who wants all these at 13.60 down, 13.4? Somebody's buying the shit out of them, people. Someone's buying a lot of them. 13.4. Where's that 13.73? Waiting again on 13.73 if I can find it. Come on, shorty. 13.73. Uh-oh. 13.20 and 20. Oh, there's no movement. No, folks, there is no movement between 13.20. There is no movement there. This thing's getting tight, people. This thing's getting tight now. 13.22, 13.20, 13.26, 23, 13.333. 13.340, 13.40 for the last time, baby. There, I'm in right there. I just bought it at 13.505. Holy cow, folks. That is 5 cents higher than my last buy. Duplicate order. What in the world? Review order. Review 2. How much it's down, folks? Just 13%. Where's the 13.666 now? Where's the 13.666? I'll buy 13.20 if I can get it. 13.20 I want. 13.20, and she's down in the 12.8s now. Forget about it. There you go. I'm in there. I'm in there. And I got 651.50. Duplicate order. 51.50, folks. You know what that means. Review order. And look at the percentage. 13.066. 12.88. Oh my goodness, that's no loss. Where's all those 13s now? 12.666. Oh my goodness gracious. 12.53 now. Oh my. 12.48. Whoa, 12.26. Give me a high 12s and I'll buy it. 12.53, I'm in right there. And I just bought 656.5, folks. Look at all these orders I've been filling down here, folks. Look at all these orders I've been filling. 651, 652, 647, 646, 647, 647, 650, 651, 656. Oh my gosh, she's going off, folks. ONDS. Let's look at it on the chart. Let's zoom out so we can see it better. And there's your bottom, folks. There's your very bottom where I've been buying. And man, there's been a lot of selling here to get to that number. There has been a steady flow of selling to get to that number where I just got it. Man, oh man, just look at that sea of red, and all the volume, selling it down, just to get there where they could buy it with me. 48, 49, 650. Man, look at that thing. Jeez, oh Pete's. Market makers trying their best to hold this thing down. Goodness gracious, trying to just keep it down. And they're using less and less shares of dumping. Less and less. to try to keep making it fall, folks, with fewer shares and fewer shares and fewer shares and fewer shares. Well, to whomever just sold me 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 shares at 647, I'd like to thank you. Human Spider, I've been trading ONDS all day. MRT, you're not welcome here. Goodbye. Go somewhere else and hang. If you want to act nice, you can act nice, but don't be a jerk. People here make a lot of money on this channel every day. They do not need you here. You haven't been needed here since SoFi was $4.55 a share, and now it's at $27. So they haven't needed you, and they don't need you now. So I got a lot of orders here at 646, 647, 647, 647. Price is now at 650 a share, 651 and rising. And congratulations if you just bought it with me in the 640s. And then now I'm going to duplicate this order. When to sell? You'll see. I'll start selling when it's time to sell. You'll know. Don't worry. You'll know when it's time to sell. Now, I'm ready to place this order for 5 more shares, but I'm going to review this first, and then I'm going to look at the percentages down 12.93, and I'm looking for something over 13 to put my order in if I can, but it's nice to see that it no longer is down 13.80 or even in the 14s where we just saw it. So this looks very good right now. 12.60 is the deepest drop. 12.60 is the deepest drop. 12.666. I'm in right there. I just bought it. I just bought it right there. And I just bought it at 655.82. And so, folks, you just saw me buy down here all these shares. You saw me buying at 646, 647, 647, 646, 647, 647. All right. Very nice. Come up here, buy, duplicate order, review order. And honestly, to whoever just asked, when do we sell? I can start selling right now, and I'm making money. Every single order I sell, I can start selling right now and making money. Every single time that I sell, I'll make money. So right now, I'm going to come over here, and I'm going to click sell, change order, and I'm going to make some money right now. Selling for 13 cents higher than I just bought, okay? So I'm going to sell 657 right now. 657 is what I want to sell. And I only want to sell 30 shares. Or actually, I'll do less than that. Let's do 10 shares. 657, sell. And for me, if I can sell for 657 what I just bought in the 646 and 645, then that's enough money for me to buy myself another one of these shiny little Morgan silver dollars. I'm going to go in for another one of these, ladies and gentlemen, if I can, off the profits I'm making. And I'm going to buy me another Morgan silver to do it with my proceeds. So I just sold and I just sold 657. Change the order. Let's go to 658. 658 and pull it away from them. Place it. Take it away. Take it away. Take it away. Take it away now. Take it away. Take it away. Take it away now. I dangle the carrot, folks, and then I yank it from them. So now they've got to come in and get it at 658 if they want my share from me. The ones that I just bought at 647, 646, 647, 646, Now they get to buy them from me at 658. Isn't that sweet of them? Isn't that nice? I love it, man. I love it. I love it. Oh, thank you very much. Let's come up here and sell 10 shares. Limit order 658. Yep, 10 shares. Review order and place it. And every single time I make a sell now, I'm going to make a pretty nice profit. So I'm going to go to order status now. And every order that I sell the rest of the afternoon at higher prices will make me money. So I got to sell 657, 658. Let's change this one to 659. Change this order to 659. There it is. So I just sold there 657. Okay, there we go. And let's look at the order status now. I'm using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. And I just sold 658, folks. I just sold right there 658. You can clearly see that right there. I got out 10 shares at 658, and it's at 661 now. So I'm going to duplicate this order. And every order I sell, I'm going to make money, a lot of money. So I'm going up now, 662. Review order and place it. And now I'm going to come up here, and the sell order I just filled at 658. Going to go up here, duplicate, and go to 663. Let them buy from me at 663. Review order and place it. And now they can buy from me at 663. 6, I just sold 663. Duplicate order, and I'm selling twice as many as I bought. I was buying 5, I'm selling 10s, going for 664. And now I'm going to sell 50 shares at 664. Review order and place it. And I'm going to start putting some of these orders in. I just sold 663. Duplicate order. 665. 40 shares. I'll do 50 at 665. Review order and place it. And I'm banking $332, putting it in my account when I sell this. And now I'm going to sell 666, folks. Duplicate order. I just sold 665. Now I'm going to sell 666. Going out 30 shares at 666. Review order and place it. Oh, a half hour ago. Duplicate order. I got 50 out at 665. Going to 667 now. 50. Let's do 30 shares at 657. 667. I'm sorry. It's 30 shares at 667 for $200. Yep, I didn't see who was being a dick. I wanted to put them on a timeout. LOL. Don't worry. He's gone. He left. He sees that he was a fool now, that I'm making a bunch of money, and he says, oh, shit, I better get out of here. I don't know what I'm talking about, man. This guy's kicking ass. Duplicate order. 667 now, folks. Going out 667. 30 shares, 667. Review order, $200. Place it. Having a good day, folks. I hope you are. All right. Let's keep rocking and rolling. Sell 30 shares. Limit 668. Review order and place it. And now we need to start putting these orders in. Good till canceled plus extended, folks. Don't just put them in day, okay? I just sold 665, 50 shares at 665, and now I'm going to try to buy below that. So I'm going to come in here and buy, duplicate order, and I see the price is 662, so I'm going to come in, limit 663, place it, and I'm going to try and buy 664, buy, duplicate order, 664, market, limit, 661. I'll try 662, review order and place it. Try to buy 662. And I just got a 663. That was nice. After selling 666, I got a 663 buyback. And I'm looking for lower than that right now. I'm looking for a 661. Love to get that. Duplicate this order. Let's try for 662 buy. Review order and place it. ONDS, folks. Here it is. The stock that was beaten down all day long until the end of lunch. And I just sat there and bought it 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 right there. Heavily, heavily manipulated down today. Look at that thing. Folks, we've seen this before. We've seen this before. Look at them run that thing down. Look at them run that thing down just to run it right back up, folks. We've seen this before. Run it down to run it up. Run it down to run it right back up. Run it right back up. Look at all this volume, folks. Look at all this volume that was just used to run this down there where they could buy it all up and then push it. Man, oh man, look at them pushing that thing, folks. Let's go look at the 1 day, not the 5 day chart. And there it is, folks, the 1 day chart. There it is, right there. Man, and I bought the low of the day, 646. Look at that thing go. Look at it cross over the 50-day moving average. Over. Holy crap. All right. So let's see here. I just bought it 661. Let's try it again. Duplicate order 661. Review order and place it. And I got now, since I've been selling these orders, I've got 2,200 cash to buy with. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the channel. My name is Catfish Tyler, and I teach people how to buy low and sell high. If you don't believe that, you can look over here and you'll see my buy orders on this stock that I just got through filling. And I bought a lot of shares down here at 647, 647, 648, 648, 647, 651, 651, 647, 647, 647, 650, 650. And now I'm selling, folks. I'm selling 665. I've been selling here, folks. I just got through selling 668. Baby, sold, sold, sold. No, I haven't sold that one yet. I haven't got those yet out, but I did sell 665 and 666 and 665. Look at all those shares. 50 shares, 50 shares, 30 shares, selling to them in the 660s after I just bought those in the 640s. Nice, man. Nice. Very nice. Now I'm trying to buy at 661 here if I can. That order won't fill. I did just get a 661 buy to fill, though, just then. Look at that. ONDS, after I sold 668, I got to buy, after I sold 666 and 665, I just got to buy at 661. Nice. Let's duplicate this order. And now let's try to come up here and buy 666. Holy crap, folks. This thing is out of here, folks. I'm trying to buy a 666 now. Nice. And I can't 668. I just sold 668, ladies and gentlemen. Just sold 668. 30 shares and 30 shares at 668. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Duplicate this order. Get on out here. Duplicate. 669. Come on, baby. Let's go 670. 30 shares. Review order and place it. Let's get a 670 sell. And this could easily, I just got 668. Let me try and get a 671 duplicate order. We know they want to stop it at 671 and 72, folks. So go 671, 30 shares, review order and place it. And 672, folks, they're going to try to stop this at 672 and 673. I just sold 670. Just sold 670, duplicate order. Going for 672 now, folks. 30 shares, review order, and place it. What turned me on to ONDS 3 days ago, the order that they got for $8.2 million worth of their equipment to go in the largest airport in Europe. And after that announcement was made, if you look at the 5-day chart, you'll see what they did to it. After the announcement was made, and I'm happy to show you because you asked me, so I'll show you. So here's what happened. The stock had great news come out 3 days ago in the morning, and it shot up to 796. And then my attention was on it when it dropped down in here into the high fives. So I bought it, and everybody on this channel bought it with me when it got started about here, and we bought a bunch of shares here. And then the next day, dang, the thing took off, and we sold it all up here. We sold it at the end of the day right here. And then the next day, opened, and then they ran, boom, boom, and then here is today. And look at them run this thing down, and we bought. I mean, just kept buying it because they've shown that they love to run it down and then just take it back up. So today, well, they ran it down till lunchtime, 12:30, and that was the low, 12:30. And I had everybody buying it with me. I hope you bought it with me. I don't know whether you've been buying it with me or not. But right now, I'm selling, and I just sold 672. And now I'm going to duplicate that order, and I'm going to sell 677. That's right, 676, I'm out for 30 shares. Place it. 676, I'm out now. After just buying 646s and 650s. Look at all these orders I just bought, folks. Look at all the orders I just bought down here at 646. 647, 646, 647, 5, 10, 15, 550, all down in the 650s and stuff. And now I'm selling 677. Yeah, baby. Duplicate order. $679, I'm out. 30 shares. I've got 488 shares left. Yeah, just sold 676. Duplicate order. 681. I want out. 682. And now I've got a bunch of cash. 676 just sold. Duplicate order. Going to go out at 683. Review order. 30 shares there at 683. Place it. Pardon me a second here. I just went green on it. I'm up. Hey, look at here. You want to know whether you should buy this stock or not? Take a look at how much I'm up on it. It's the second one, the green one. 288 up, now 296 up. Now watch it, and you'll know whether you should buy this stock, ONDS, or not. You'll know whether you should buy it or not. You'll know whether you should buy it or sell it right now. ONDS. Oh, my. Yeah, baby, go. I just went green on it, man, because, well, it's not really true. Because I day traded, I sell off almost all my positions at the high, and then I restart my position over. But it's trying to show you. But you can see how much I'm up right now, 2.46%. 2.5% is my profit now. And right now I'm up $71 on this position, 73 now. But I'm not done. Now I'm up 82. So you can see, folks, this thing is rising. ONDS, ladies and gentlemen, there's my profit, and it just keeps rising. ONDS, it just keeps rising. 74, 75, 73, 75. My profit is rising. But this is far from done, folks. This is far from over. Let's go to the one-day chart on this now. And there it is, folks. Cheapers. Look at that thing launch. Wow. Look at that thing launch, people. Surprise. Oh. Hey, buy it on the 10-day, folks. Buy this 5 when it hits the 10, because this 45 and 50 is just steadily rising, folks. And God dang, look at the volume right here, folks. Look at the volume. That candlestick right there, folks, 726,000 shares. All of them buying on the ask. See the green candlesticks? 726,000 shares bought on the ask. ONDS, yes. Yeah, I know, 675. Yeah, at 647, now 675. ONDS, I bought the hell. All right, Piyush. And pick some more up, Piyush, right on that 10-day right now. Just buy a little more right on the 10-day average right there. Just buy it there. Ching, and then it bounces off that, and all of this goes up over the 200 by the end of the day. The 50-day, all of it are going to go up over the 200. Everything's going to rise over the 200. So here you are, folks. I just got through selling up there in the 670s. So I'm going to buy this now, ONDS, and I'm going to buy it now. Buy. Yep, and I'm coming in to buy, folks. 10 shares at a time. And I see the bid is 670. Limit, I'm coming in underneath it, 668, 669. Review order, 10 shares, day and place it. And now I'm going to buy again. 10 shares. 670. Review order. Limit 670. Review order and place it. And I just got these selling folks at 676, 677, 678. Buy. Limit share. 10 shares. 670. Buy. 10 shares. Limit order. 672. I'm just going to screw all these shorts here. They are not going to believe this. I'm just going to push and push and push, 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 baby. It's the tush push. Here we go. Buy. 673 now. Let's just keep coming in on this. Limit order 673 if I can get it. Limit 673. Review order and place it. Buy. Come on in. 10 shares. I'm going to try and get 674. Limit 674. Review order and place it. Because I think this thing's going to keep climbing in the after hours. I think it could go up over 720, 730, 750, even higher. And you can clearly see why I'm buying here. I told you to buy it on that 10-day. Well, there it is. It's bouncing right off that 10-day, and it's going to go right off it, right on up. 45 and 50, folks, here. This is a blue belly red back or red belly blue back forming right here, and this 5-day is going to come up over this 10 right now. This turquoise line is going to jump up here right now. Buy here. Limit order. 10 shares. Limit orders. 672. Review order and place it. Buy 10 shares. Limit order 669. Review order and place it. Buy 10 shares. 670. Limit order 670. Review order and place it. Buy. Limit. $669. Well, 668. I've already got 669 in there. Order status. I'm not fooled by these market makers and manipulators every day. I'm not fooled by them. I got 669.9. And look at these sells, folks. Sold right here. Sold 672, 676, 679. And now I'm buying back 669.9. That's what the market makers are doing too, folks. Duplicate order. 670. Yep. Review order. Place it. My friend, if you want to keep away birds of prey, put up an owl. Put up an owl. Get a fake owl and put it up to sit on the corner post. An owl, a large owl. Okay? You buy in small batch shares to play the trend. Yes, I do. I buy in just 10 at a time and I sell 40 and 50 at a time. You've got my method. You've got it figured out. Right now, I've got orders in to buy that won't fill, but I got 668 and 667 here waiting. And I actually expect them. I expect them to get to these numbers. I expect them to come back down to 666. After I just sold the 675 and 676, 677, I expect them to bring it down. And I just bought 667 just then. Duplicate order. And I'm going to try for 665 now. 10 shares, review order and place it. But when I sell, man, I'm selling $250 and $300 worth at a time. I don't know why you're holding the bag, but if you bought 1,000 at 790, then 1,000 at 750, then 1,000 at 715, yep, 1,000 at 690. I'm listening to you. 1,000 at 680. You doing better? Yeah. I'm doing better. Yeah, I am. I'm doing better than that. I'm buying their numbers they love. 666. 666, numbers they love. I'm going to try and buy another 667 right now because they love that number. And I can't get it. And I'm not going to get a 665. That's unbelievable. That's ridiculous. So let's just change that. Not going to get 665. Let's try the 666, period. Review order and place it. Yep. End of story. That's right. That's right, Piyush. Yep. I got a 666 buy just then back. Good, good, good. Let's try 664. Review order and place it. Got a 666 buy there. Trying for 664 now. Duplicate. Just try. See where we get her. 66405. Well, that was sweet of them. Isn't that nice of them? I mean, it's incredible how much they keep giving me these shares for. 12 cents now below where I just sold them for. Why are they doing that? Why are they buying them from me 13 cents higher and then selling them to me for 13 cents less? I don't understand why they're doing that. But I'm glad they're doing it. I'm glad they're doing it. So now I'm trying to buy another 663 if I can, or even 662. Come on, Shorty. I'm waiting on you, Shorty. I'm ready to buy. Trying to buy the 662 now. I got an order 662 and 663, but I'm going to go in 664. Screw it. They can't get the 662 or 3. I'm going for 664 now. Might as well. Got a 66399. 66399. Duplicate. 6399. Man, that means they're scrapping, folks. That means they're scrapping when they go for 66399. And I can't even get a 664 to fill now. So let's just go in at 665. Duplicate. 665, folks. I'm not falling for any of their bullshit. None of it. All day I haven't fallen for it. I've just been buying it every time they ran it down. And I just filled at 665. 664 order just sitting there, won't fill anymore. Duplicate order. 665. Trying for 664 now. And I got a 66371. 663 is not filling and 662 is not filling. Duplicate order. Try 664 again. Reverse it. Oh, the 664 order won't fill. So I can't get 662, 663, and can't get 664. Duplicate order. Trying to buy 665 now. Duplicate. 665. Review order and place it. See if I can get a 665 order to fill. ONDS. And I did get 664 to fill, and I got a 665, and now it's 666, folks. Duplicate. Try that 665 again. Review order and place it. I don't think it's going to fill. I don't think we're going to get a 665 again. Nope, I don't think so. Nope, it won't fill. 664 won't fill. 663, 662, 664 won't fill, and 665 will not fill. So let's go in 666 again. And let's run this thing up, folks. Come on. Here we go. 666. Review order and place it. Trying to get a 666 now. 66573 I got. 66573. And I did get, and I got a 664. But 664 won't fill now. So let's go back in again at 665. Duplicate order. And she's rising, folks. She's going off. Trying for 665 again. Review order and place it. And that order will not fill. Let's try for 666 now. Try for a 666. Duplicate order. 666. Review order. And come on in, ladies and gentlemen. And I can't fill the 666 either. All right. That won't fill. Oh, yeah, I got a 666 to fill just then. Nice. Hey, Shorty, I got a deal for you. The shares that you just sold me at 663 and 662, 664, 664, all those shares, I'm going to let you buy them now, 671. I'm going to be nice and sell them to you at 671. I'm going to start letting you have a few of them because I feel sorry for you. I feel sad for you. So I'm going to sell you some more at 671. To go on those good till cancel plus extended, so you can buy them in the after hours. They'll still be there for you, okay? 671, they'll still be there. 30 shares, review order and place it. Okay, you can come up and get these now. And let's go up here to this sell order that I had that I sold at 670. I got 681. Let's see. Sell. There we go. Sell this now. Duplicate order. And let's give them some 672, folks, as well. 672. 30 shares at 672. Review order and place it. And we're going to sell them 30 at 673. We're going to be nice to them. We don't want to be cruel to them. We just sold some at 676. Duplicate order. 673. And remember, put those in good till cancel plus extended, not day. Good till cancel plus extended hours. 673, 30 shares. Review order and place it. And let's get some more. The last order I filled at was 662. I got a 662. Thank you for that. And now let's go down here on that sell order. There it is. That's nice. Sold 671. Okay, come up here. 676 they can buy. 675. Good till cancel plus extended hours. 30 shares. Review order and place it. And you don't know how fast this thing could go. I made a fortune, then I ran into 675. I loaded the boat up, and then it ran to 675. I made a fortune. Way to go. When I saw ONDS at 790 this morning, I was hoping for a dip. Then when I saw her 647, yeah, baby. Yeah. Oh, yeah. We're doing good. We're doing good. Look at all these buys I keep pissing them off by buying these. They're so mad right now. They're so mad. Trying to get 665 now, 10 shares, review order and place it. Let me get some 665, you sorry asses. Come on. Can't get 665. Let's try some 666, you sorry punks. Let's try some 666, folks. Come on, let's get some of that. Review order and place it. 666. I want it. Man, I want it by the ear here. 66582. Beautiful. How come this 664 is still sitting here? Duplicate. 664. Let's go 663. Review order and place it. I'm ready to buy 663 right now. And I got a 663 just then. Nice. And I've got an order still sitting here, 661, that won't fill. Open, buy. Here we go. Buy, duplicate. 661. Come on, baby. Give me a 661. Oh, I'll just have to go 662. There is no 661 coming our way. There's no more of that. Try for 662. And I got a 663 and a 661. Nice. Look at that, folks. I just got a 661 right there. And the price is 663 now. Got a nice 661 right there. Thank you. Man, you guys are nice. You guys are getting really nice to me. Let me buy all these down here and then buy them from me in the 670s. It's so sweet. So nice of you and so considerate. It's so nice and so considerate. I couldn't believe how much you care for me to do that. Let's see if I can get a 6-1. Let's go. Give it to me. Come on. There you go. Let's get a 660 now. I'm going for 659. Review order play. This is fabulous what you guys are doing here today, by the way. I'm letting you know. This is freaking awesome. You guys are making my day right here to do this. Duplicate order. Man, this is awesome, you guys. Let me see if I can get a 660. Review order and place it. Man, oh man, you guys are just making my day. I got a 661. Duplicate. Trying for 659 now. I'll try 658 even. Review order and place it. 650. Let me get some of that. I got a 660. Duplicate order. Trying for 659 now. Review order and place it. Come on, give me that 659, you suckers. Come on. No, yeah, 659. Nice. I'm waiting at 658 for another buy if I can get it. 657 would be even better. 655 would be the ultimate, but I don't think they have the power to get that. But let's try 657 at least. Should be able to get that. No 655s, but 657, we should be able to get that. 659's the cheapest I could get so far. And now let's try and get us a 656. Duplicate order. 656. 656. Going for 655. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Let me get... Duplicate. I got a 656, folks. I got a 656. Yeah. Oh, man, I'm excited about that. Let's get a 655. Come on, market makers. You know you love that 55 number. Come on, my MMs. Give me that 655, you suckers. 657 I got. Duplicate order. Oh, my gosh. I've got to go 657 again. The scumbags can't even get a 655. Jeez. Weak, shorty. Very weak, shorty. Very weak. Can't even get a 655. Weak, 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 weak. Duplicate order. Can I get a 654 even? Because I know you like that too. Review order and place it. Looking for 654 now. Holy cow, this is beautiful, folks. Well, 655 is the least I could get just then. That doesn't surprise me. And now I'm coming in 656. Review order and place it. As low as I could get. Yep. Fabulous. Duplicate order. Can I please get some more 654, please? Maybe 653 even. I don't think so, though, but I'm going to try for it. Review order and place it. These market makers have tried everything with this thing today. They've tried it all. They even gave me some shares earlier that they let me buy all the way down here. Way down here, folks, earlier. You can see them. They let me buy these shares a little bit ago at 646, 647, 646, 647, 647, 650, 651, and now we're at 654. And they're fighting to get it down to this. They're fighting to get it here. They're 7 cents away. And they're struggling. Isn't it funny? It's hilarious. I'm trying to buy 653, 654. Duplicate order. See if I can get some 652 here. Review order and place it. I know what they're doing. I know why they do it. I know how they do it. And I take advantage of it. So I just filled at 653, folks, and now it's 655 again. Duplicate order. So let's come in at 654 now. Duplicate, review order, and place it. Trying to get 654 from these market makers. And I'm stealing away the shares they're trying to sell to one other people. I am stealing away the shares they're trying to sell to each other. I'm stealing them. And I've got an order here at 652. Duplicate order. And I just cannot wait to see how high this goes this afternoon after this second attempt to shove it down. Look at that, folks. Look at them trying to get it to go underneath the 50-day average here while I'm buying the shit out of it here. Folks, this thing's going to break up over this thing, and it's going to run. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Duplicate order. 651. Review order and place it. And they see these orders I'm putting in right underneath this, and they're like, damn, dadgummit, man. I'm going to go in again with a limit order at 651, now going in 652, review order and place it. And they can see this order. Let's get the 653 here. Duplicate 653. Review order and place it. I should be able to get that. Come on, shorty. 652.96. Nice. 652.96. Beautiful. And my last order was 652.99 down there. Duplicate order. 653. And who is it that wants to buy so many shares in the 653 or less? Who and why? Who and why would they want to do that? And I just picked up a 653. The 651 will not fill. We're going to go in for 652, duplicate. 652, try to buy it. 652, review order and place it. Trying to buy 652. And I cannot get 651 and I cannot get 652. Let's try for 653. Duplicate ask, that's me. And I'm going to try and get 650. Review order and place it. I'm going to try and buy 650. And I got a 651 just then. Man, I wonder how high it's going to go now. Let's try 649. Review order. And the lowest they've had it so far is 647 a share. So they're trying right now to really wig it out and get people out of it right now. And I got a buy order now waiting at 649 and 650. And I wouldn't be surprised to see him try for a 648 as well to really try to really just scare people. So I'm going to put in a duplicate order here at 648. I wouldn't be surprised to see him try the same stunt they did at lunchtime, 647. Wouldn't be surprised at all to see that. Right here before 2 o'clock, trying the same as the lunchtime low of 647. And I just filled at 651 duplicate order, looking to get a 646, 648 even, I don't care, 648, 10 there. Review order and place it, 648. And I just got 650, folks. After just selling in the 676, I'm buying back 26 cents less. Buy, duplicate order. Trying for 650 again. Try 640, 644. Oh, man, what the hell are you doing? $647. Let's try 646. Good, co-cancel plus extended nap. Place order. Well, they might try to go for the lowest low today of 646 right now. I don't know. I'm going to be there to buy. I just picked up a 650. Let's go again. Duplicate. Go in at 651 now. Review order and place it. And for some reason, that isn't working. Duplicate order. 651. Review order and place it. Why can't this order be placed? Come on now. Duplicate order. I want this. 651. Review order and place it. I mean, I just got 650 and now 651 won't fill. 648 will not fill. I've got two orders at 648 that won't. This one. And let's try and come up here and get 652 with that. Let's try and get 652 with that. Review order and place it. And I just filled that. 651 and a half. Yay! And I got us order to fill at 650 just then. Duplicate. Come on, let's get that 649. 13,333% down, by the way. Yeah, 13,333% down. And I cannot get the 649 order to fill. Duplicate order 651. Review order and place it. Trying to find a 651. And I did get 651. And I've got another order at 649 that won't fill. And I got an order at 646. No freaking way, folks. Change that. Coming up to 652 now. There's no way we're going to get a 646. That's impossible. Review order 652. Place it. And I just picked up 65136. 65136. And there's no way I'm going to get a 648. Yeah, it is. Maybe I will right now. I got 10 share order there. There it is. I think I just filled 648. It's the same order, the same low as yesterday of this afternoon at lunchtime. 647, folks, was the lunchtime low. And now I got a 648 and a 649 twice. Nice. Very nice. Buy, duplicate order. Awesome, 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 folks. It's the same low of lunchtime. It's the same lunchtime low they're trying for. 647, folks, was what they had at lunchtime. I'm going again for it now. 647. And I just got 649, unfortunately, 648 and 649. But I'm trying to buy 647. Come on, boys. Let's get a 647. Pussyfied. They're all pussyfied. Buy 648 now. Review order. I can't even get that probably. Can't even get it. Can't you get the low of the lunchtime, 647? Come on, boys. 3 orders at 649 filled here. 647 won't fill. 648 won't fill. Come on, pussies. Duplicate order. Duplicate. Come on, boys. Why don't you let me duplicate this order? Come on, let's go. Why are you making me miss this out? Pussies, come on. Where's my duplicate? Oh, come on. Duplicate here. Look at them not let me order here. Oh, my gosh. They won't even let me place an order here. 647, man. What are you doing to me, Yahoo? Stop. Stop, you clowns. Thing is wigging out on me here. 644. Let me get that. Oh, please. I'll just do 645. Place it. Let me get a 644 here. Come on, boys. Come on. I know you love that number. 64382. Nice. Hot damn. 64382. Well, folks, that's it. That's your lunch. That's your low. That's your low, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations. If you just got that, 64382. And now I'm going to come in 644. And I really do appreciate you guys spending your time with me and understanding these certain numbers that they love to achieve. And I just got a 644 buy to fill, folks, with a 64382. Nice. Holy smokes. Hey, Shorty, guess what? Now I'm going to start selling to you at higher prices because I know you just got all you wanted at 644. So come on up and start buying from me, okay? Come on up. You can start buying right now after getting the 644s. Sell, duplicate order. And I'm going to let you buy for what for a couple pennies more than I just bought it for because I feel sorry for you. So here we go. 649. I'm going to let you buy from me. 10, 649. And I'm going to do 10 there. Review order, 649. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. And I'm going to be nice to you. I'm just going to be nice to you. Yep, I'm going to be nice to you. You can buy 649, and next you're going to be able to buy 650 from me. So I'm going to come over here and I'm going to change this to 650. You can buy it back from me after the orders I just bought at 643. You can buy them for 7 cents higher. Duplicate order. That's right. You're going to be able to buy them for 7 cents higher. Buy, and I'm going to do sell. Yep, 650 for you. Good till cancel plus extended. 10 shares I'll let you have. Review order and place it. And I know you're going to come and get them. I know you're going to come and get them right now between now and 3, 4 o'clock. I know you're going to come up and get all these that I'm putting out. And I want to thank you all for being here with me right now and trading with me. And hopefully you're learning something about market makers and how they love to play at retailers and scare everyone out of stocks. How they love to do it, folks. How they love to manipulate people out of stocks. And you just saw how they've been doing it now. All day long, you've witnessed me sell the highs, buy the lows, sell the highs, buy the lows, sell the highs, buy the lows. That's right. You've watched me do it all day long. Buying here. Yes, 643. I'm in. Loaded. Let me get me some 643. I'll do 644. I don't even care. I just want freaking 644 one last time. Before they're gone, review order and place it. And I just filled that. 64347. Thank you. And now you can see the prices. 64351, 64399, 64324, 644. Oh shit. How come it's not lower? Why is it 644 now? 64347. And now you can come buy the shares from me. Come on up and get them from me now. I've got a lot of them here ready to sell up at 681, 670s in the after hours. You can buy those. Those are good till cancel plus extended. Duplicate order. I'm going to change this order now. And now I'm going to let you buy these shares from me going from now all the way until the close at higher prices than I just bought them for. So you guys can get them higher right now. Everyone that just sold to me at 643, you can buy back some at 649. I'm going to let you have them right now. 649, you can buy back 10 shares from me at 649 because I like you and I feel sad for you. And you can do that good till cancel plus extended. So if you want to wait until the after hours, that's fine. You can do that. And I understand that you don't want to show everybody now that you're buying from me at 10 cents higher than you just sold to me. But you can, and it's okay. It's all right. Don't worry. You can do it. You can do it. I promise you, it won't hurt. It's painless. Just go ahead and do it. Buy from me now. Buy from me, folks. It's fine. I understand. And listen, folks, you might see this thing get pushed all the way down right till the closing. And then, just like the other day, it might go up $1 in the after hours, 20 minutes after the closing of the market. It could go up $1 a share. We've already seen this, folks. We've seen this game. We've seen the all-day rundown game, and then it started to make a recovery. Then they'll try to get it to the same price again, the same freaking low they had at lunch. Same freaking low, folks. Who cares? Whoop-de-frickin-do. Who gives a shit? They're going to run this thing up, folks. They're going to run it up. And you can see the sellers that came in there just then to try to stop it from dropping over the 200. Look how heavy the selling was. Thank you, Jose. Thank you. Let me write your name down. I just saw a gift come in there. And I've been missing some of these people that who've been making these gifts because they come and go so fast. I don't see your name, but I caught a Jose there. So your name's going to go on the drawing list if I can find it. Yep. Jose, thank you. And Rolando gave me a gift earlier. Thank you. Joseph White. Okay. All right. Thank you, Joseph White. Thank you for those gifts right there. I appreciate that. Yep. Thank you. All right, let's see this thing run now. Let's see it run now. Time for them to start buying from me now. Well, the lowest I was able to get it just now was 643.47, and now it's at 648. And they're going to start buying from me. I've got 10 shares waiting at 649. What I just 6 cents higher than I just bought it, I'm going to let them start buying there because I feel sad for them. I do. I feel sad for them. I feel pitiful. It's pitiful what they just tried, and now they got to buy back 10 cents higher than they just sold it to me for, or 6 cents higher, and that's. But I still feel bad for them. I do, and my heart hurts to see them now buying this much more than they just sold to me for 643 and buy back at 649. Well, that's okay. They make mistakes. They're dumb. They're dumb. They blunder along. Cat, can you make thousands in a week? CNBM the other day, he took 2,000 on average. Yep. 150 to 750 a day. The only thing he guarantees, and his channel doesn't guarantee anything, the dude's traded for over 26 years. That's right. M stand for money. You got it, baby. Yep, for sure. Keep up the work. Yeah, baby. That's awesome. I know trading is never a guarantee, but that's good news. Yeah. Yep. Well, I'm ready to start conceding now. All the shares I just bought from these chumps at 642 and 43, I'm going to let them start buying. I'm going to let them start buying from me at 649. And you're going to see it happen too. You're going to see what could be an amazing move here in the after hours on this stock. It could be amazing, folks. I mean, it has been before, and it could be again. And right now, you can see this 5-day moving average crossing up over the 10 right now, this turquoise line rising. And where's all the sellers? Where's all the sellers now? More buyers and sellers, more buyers there, more buyers there, more buyers here, more buyers here, more buyers here. Look at the exponential rising. Look at the RSI that was just completely oversold while I bought all those shares is now rising. The RSI is rising, and it looks fabulous, folks. It looks freaking fabulous. The only thing missing now is buyers coming in to shove this 5 right up over the 10 right now, ladies and gentlemen. That's the only thing missing, and it's about to happen. We have got another 2 hours of trading, and this thing's going to come up, folks. This thing's going to rise. This 5 days is going to come over the 10-day right now, and there's nothing they can do to stop it, folks. Nothing. That's my call. And you can even see down here, look, the exponential, this blue line right here is 3 different trading factors, the 9-day, the 12-day, and 26. And this blue line has now crossed over the simple moving average white line. And that's momentum, folks. That's momentum. This is momentum indicator. Strength coming in on it. This is a momentum indicator, the RSI. Saw when you said SoFi should rise and got in 2670 and got out near the high today. All right. Nice. Very nice. Oh my gosh, I'm just waiting to see this damn thing bounce off this thing right now and go up. Whoa! Richard B. sent a gift. Thank you. Nice. RICHARDB, thank you. A Sunday, oh man, that's sweet. And a high five, all right, Richie B. Whoa, thank you, bro. All right, let's watch it run now. Market makers love to accumulate at 644. And they're sure as shit doing it now. They're piling in on this at 644, folks, and the exponential shows it. The RSI is almost in the oversold zone again. And could we see them try for a 638? Yeah, they could try for a 638. Well, my last lowest buy was a 64347. Let's see here. I don't understand why Powell has to be such a FUD and shit all over the market. He's an asshole, man. That guy's a real asshole. He is. He's an absolute asshole. He needs to get his head out of his ass. We had us a great day going in the market today until that dipshit had to get up on the podium and start talking shit out of his mouth. Guy's a piece of work, man. All right, I'm going to try and buy this shit at 643. Put it right up there for him and say, hey, give it to me at 642 if you can. Review order and place it. This will be the lowest I could buy it today if I can get it here. And I just got a 642.5, which is the new lowest price I could buy it today. 642.5. And now I'm going to try for 641. I would love to buy this at 641. Review order and place it. And that order filled at 643. Duplicate order. Let's try 640. Review order. Oh, the hell with it. They can't even get that. 641 is the low. I can't wait to see how much this goes up in the after hours. 642.39. Okay. Duplicate order. Trying for 641 now. Review order and place it. And I just filled at 644. Duplicate order. And I want to buy, not sell. 641. Review order and place it. I just sold a 644, folks, somehow. Now I'm buying 641. No shit, I sold a 644, folks. I did it by mistake. I didn't mean to, but I sold 644, and now I'm buying 640. That's friggin' awesome, man. Look at this, folks. ONDS. I just sold it, folks. ONDS at 649. Sold 649. Just sold it 649. And now buying back at 642s and 3s. Yeah. Dumbasses. All right, let's see if we can get a 643 buy now. Buy 643. Review order and place it. Are you expecting after hours movement or big beer? Yes, I am. I certainly am. I have no price in mind. I just watch the stock, and when it gets to numbers I like, I sell. I don't have any prices in mind. I watch it. I don't merit what it's going to do. But I just bought a 641, and the damn thing's already at 646. So screw that. Let's go up to 640. Duplicate order. Screw the 641. It's at 646. Let's try 644. Try and buy 644. Review order and place it. And I'm going to start selling to them now. And I just bought 641. Bought 641. Duplicate order. Trying now to buy 642. 2 shares. Review order and place it. And I don't need just 2. I'll buy 4. Review order and place it. And the last order I had, Phil, was 641, 642, 644, 643, 642. And now the price is 647, folks. And now it's time for you to start buying from me at higher prices. Whoever just sold me 642, time for you to buy from me at 649. Thank you. So here you go, 649. You can have 10 shares at 651. Come and get it. Review order and place it. Whoever just sold to me at 642 can now buy back at 651 because I feel nice. And I just sold 651. Yeah, baby. I feel nice. I feel nice. And this 642 and 643 orders, they will never fill. Let's change that order. 642 is going to have to come up to 645. Review order and place it. 645 is going to have to come up to 646. This buy order at 643 will never fill. Let's come on up. Change that order, 643 to 647. Coming in at 647. Review order and place it. Trying to buy 647. Changing the order down here that I have a buy of 644. Never going to happen. Change order. Try 648. Going in 648. Review order and place it. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. She's on the run. Make them buy at $8. I need their money. Yes. Okay, I will. It's just patience. We have to get there, folks. And I just sold 651. Yeah. Thank you for buying there from me. Let's go 652 now. Sell. Duplicate order. Isn't this fun? Aren't you guys having fun? Let's do 20 shares. 652. Come on, get it. 651 from me. Good till cancel plus extended, folks. 20 shares. Review order and place it. I'm having fun. And we're trying to sell 651 now. Oh, man, I've already sold 651 once. And I sold 649. And I sold 650. Nice. And I sold, yes, I did. I sure did. Look at that, folks. The 642s that I just bought. 642s and 643s and 641s and 640s and 641s. All those orders that I just bought. All those 642, 643, 644, 641, and now I'm going to sell them to them 651, 10 cents higher. Sell 651. Yes, I am. And then I'm going to sell some 652 to them as well. That's right. Sell 652 to them. Duplicate order. 10 shares, 652. Come on up and get them. And I'm going to make it 30 shares at 652 because I feel nice. I want to be nice to you. Review order and place you. Joseph White says, I made a big mistake buying into KXIN at 36. Oh, man. All right, waiting for 652 sell. And let's see if I can buy here. Duplicate order. And let's come up underneath them here. 641. Let's come up to 647. 647. Try and buy 647. 5 shares at 647. Review order and place it. And let's see if we can get some 648. Duplicate order. 648. Review order and place it. And let's just do day. Place it. And I just got a 647.56. Cool, because I just sold 651 and 649. 651 just sold. And now I'm buying 647.56. It's beautiful. It's a thing of freaking beauty. And now I'm going to try for 646 and see if the chumps will give me some of that. And then buy from me in the 650s after hours and 660s and 670s and 680s. And I just got a 645.5 buy then. What isn't that nice? My gosh, they're so kind to me today. They're just being very kind, very conscientious of their kindness. I'm glad. I want to thank you for your kindness and all of you gifting me shares. 646 I just bought again. That's absolutely fabulous. Let me try that again. Duplicate order. Let's see if I can get a 646 again or 645. Come on. Come on, Shorty. Give me a 645, you market makers. Give me a 645, please. Yeah. Nice, man. You guys are too good. Duplicate. Buy in 650 and 51 and then sell back to me 6 cents less. Isn't that cool? I mean, it's freaking awesome, everybody. It's awesome. Nice. Oh, man. Market makers galore working this thing. Trying now to buy a 644. Can't get it. Duplicate order. Let's go in at 645. Screw the short. Screw the gap. Screw them all. Buy the shit. Here we go. Buy it at this price. 644 and a half. Way to go, Shorty. 644 and a half. Freaking awesome. Duplicate order. Let's see if we can get us some 640. Come on in. The water's fine. 643. Review order and place it. I'm ready. I'm ready to buy it at 643. $642 and a half. You guys are doing great. Duplicate order. Man, you're working the system, man. Let's go for 642 now. Review order and place it. Man, you guys are just killing it, man. 642 buys again after I just sold to you guys at 651. Are you guys out of your mind? You guys are dumbasses. Duplicate. This is fabulous, folks. Now look at this. Let's come in 643. And hell, I'm just going to go 646 because there ain't no way. It's going, folks. It's running. It's running. It's running. Here we go. ONDS. And I got to buy at 642 and a half. All right. Oh, my gosh. This is fabulous. Buy here. Duplicate. Man, I can't even get a 644 anymore. We're going for 645 now. Going for 645. Review order and place it. Man, oh man, look at all these buys coming in on this thing. And I just picked up a 646. And I got a 642, 644, 644, 645. Market makers trying everything they can here, trying it all on us today. They're trying it all on us. They're trying everything in the world on this thing, man. They're trying it all. They're trying it all. 642 and a half I just filled. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Duplicate. How many times have I bought it at 642 and 3 and sold it at 652 3? I mean, like 5-6 times today. Let's see if we can get 642. Review order and place it. Come on, baby. Give me some 642 now. And then we'll let you buy from me at 650s in the after hours and higher. 642, baby. Buy. Duplicate. Give me a 640 now. Come on. Let's try 641. Review order and place it. Yep, we're waiting now at 641. Duplicate order. Let's get 640. Let's try 640. I put nothing past them. Oh, man, it's gone. 642 now. I'm going to have to go. 642. Screw it, folks. This thing's on its way now. And I can't get 41, can't get 42. Let's try 643 now. Duplicate. 643. Let's try that. Review order and place it. And we got another hour and 40-minute power hour. And I just picked up a 642 and a 642 and a half. Duplicate order. Let's go now. 643. Oh, 644. 643 will not fill. 43. Going in 643. And I'm having fun now, folks. This is going to get exciting. I can't fill 641, 42, 43. Let's try 644. It's rising. It's rising, folks. Change this order. We're going to go to 645 now. Screw it. 645. Review order and place it. There'll be no more in the 644. There'll be no more in the 644. And I got 64452. And now I'm going to 44 if I can. Duplicate order. And she's rising, folks. Let's see if we can get 644. Review order and place it. And she's at 645 now. All right, I got a 64452. Duplicate order. And she's rising, folks. Come on up to 646 now for your buy order. Place it, 646. She's rising, folks. Oh, yeah, she is running, baby. ONDS. Close and personal. And there she goes right now. She's breaking over the 50-day as we speak. Right now, she is going to break over the 50-day. ONDS. ONDS. Look at the 1-day, 1-minute chart. And she's about to blow up, folks, I think. I'm all over this thing, baby. Phil, 642 was my last buy. Let's try and come up here and get a 643. 643. Review order and place it. Market makers all trying all day long to keep this thing around 644. And I got a 643 that won't fill. 645. Now for 642. I've got 641 and 2 waiting. They won't fill right now. 641 and 642. I'm waiting. Four share orders at 641 and 642. I'm trying to buy. And I have a feeling one of those orders just filled. Let's refresh the page and see. And I did get 642. 3. Yes. And now let's come in at 644. Duplicate order. Try for 644. Review order and place it. Try and get 644 here. And I got a 643, but my 644 will not fill. So let's change the 641. Change that 641 order to 645 now. To 645. Review order and place it. Try and get 645. And I got a 64468. 64468. 45 again. Duplicate order and place it. And the 645 just filled at 64467 and a 64468. Oh my gosh, these chumps are trying so hard. Duplicate order. Let's come in at a 643. Try and buy 643. Come on, you chumps. Give me a 643 again. I can't wait to see how high this goes in the after hours. I just bought 643. Nice. Duplicate order. Give me that 642 now. Come on now. Come on. 642. Review order and place it. And pretty soon, I'm going to let you guys shorties buy a lot of shares from me at $6.99. Hitting the after hours, you can buy $6.99. All of you that are selling to me now at $6.44, I'll have shares for you to get at $6.99 under 7, okay? In the after hours. So don't worry. You'll still be able to buy some in the after hours under $7. I'll put some in at $6.97, $6.98, $6.99 for you. I'll be nice. Well, that 644 is done. Let's try 646 now. Review order and place it. Try for 646. And if we got it or not. I got a 645.5. Oh, man. After all those 642s, 643, 642, 642, 642, 642, 642. Look at all those buys there in 642s. Well, now I'm going to feel good about selling to you. So now let's sell to you some. Okay, we got all those steals from you. Now let's sell to you some. All right, duplicate order. We're going to sell here. And we feel sad for you that you just sold to me 642, but you can now buy from me at 649, 7 cents higher, okay? So here you go, 10 shares at 649, 7 cents higher than you just sold it to me. I'll let you have them right now. Good till cancel plus extended. Place order. I know, I'm too nice sometimes. I'm really too nice. Yep, Alex Bacall, I say congrats to all who sold SoFi and made money. Yep, very nice. Well, it's time for the sells to start coming in now. And they will. All right, let's sell some here. Let's sell some at 651. Well, why not? We just bought at 642. You might as well sell 9 cents higher. There you go. Review order 652. Let's give him 653. Review order and place it. Let's give him some 653. Let's feel good. Let's feel good about it. And I just sold 652, 30 shares. Thank you for buying from me 10 cents higher than you just sold to me for. See this? Folks, they just got through selling to me right here. They sold to me at 642, 643, 643, 644. See all that? And now they just bought back from me at 652. How do you like that? Lovely little bastards. Duplicate order again. Let's go out again here. 30 shares, 653. Let's let them have 653. Let's let them have 20 shares at 653 because we're nice to them. Review order and place it. Yeah, I'm going to let them have them for 10 cents more than they just sold them to me because I'm nice like that. I'm nice. I don't want to be a big meanie. See, I just sold 653. Just sold 653 to them. Now let's sell them some 654, shall we? Duplicate. Let's sell them some 654. Come on up here. Let's give them some 655. Let's do that. Not 654, 655. Let's give them some 655 now. Yeah, 653. And let's give them some 655. Let's give them some 657 here. Yep, they're going to come after it. They're going to buy it all from me. 657, here we go. Review order and place it. 10 shares, sell, bye-bye. $65 cash. That'll buy me a nice Morgan silver dollar. That's That's right, folks. I'm going to be buying with every sell. I can pick up a nice Morgan silver dollar like this 1888 here. And I just sold 655. Isn't that nice? Duplicate order. Let's go 656 now. 656. I feel sorry for him. Let's do 657. Let's do 20 shares for him at 657 just because we're nice. Review order and place it. All right. And I just sold 20, 30, 40, 50, 80 shares at 655 and range. The ones I just bought in the 640s. Now let's come in here and buy some more. Duplicate order. If we can pick up some 640. All right, let's get 10 shares at 647. Review order, and that's good till cancel. Well, no, we won't do good till cancel because they might try to run this thing down. Let's try 647. 10 shares at 647. Review order and place it. And now let's try 648. Buy 648. 10 shares. Duplicate. 648. Boop, 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 boop. There it goes. We'll try 10 shares at 648. Day, review order, and place it. Come on, chumps. Get on down here to me again. Come on down here after buying the 653 and 5 from me. They just bought from me 655, 653, 653, 652. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And now I get to buy back from you at 644, I bet you. Duplicate. I'm trying. Let's go 645, 646. Let's go for 646. 10 shares, 8 shares at 640. Cancel. No, we just want day. Review order and place it. Try and get us some 646 from them after we just sold them 655. That's right. We're going to duplicate this order to buy 646. Let's try 647 now. Yep. And they're going to give it to me. They're going to give it to me right now. I think they're going to give me 647. 646. Oh! They buy from me at 655 and they sell it back to me 9 cents less at 640, 10 cents less at 645. I love it, folks. It is absolutely fabulous. These monkeys are doing great today. They're just doing great. Now I'm going to try 644, 8 shares at 644 because they love that number from 655 down to 644. And I just got an order to fill at 646 and a half after I just sold 655. Isn't that beautiful, folks? Duplicate order. And now I'm going to try to buy a 645 because I know they're going to try and get to that number. They want it down 10 cents from where they just bought from me. They want to give it to me 10 cents less. And I got a 646 just then. Yes, I got a 646, 646 and a half. Just sold 655. And now I'm going to duplicate this order and let them buy 655 from me again. Isn't that nice? Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And they can come up and now and buy 655 from me between now and the closing bell. Yeah, I'll let them have it, 655. And I'm going to come up here, the one I sold 655 here. I'm going to duplicate this. And I'm going to let them have it at 654 too, 654, because I'm nice like that. Review order and place it, 654. And now I'm going to come down here to the 655 that just sold. Yep, duplicate. 656 I'm going to let them have. 656, good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. All right. Well, I got an order that just filled at 645. Duplicate. Let's try 644 again. This is fabulous. If they're going to give it to me, I'll take it. You dang right I will. If they're going to give me these 10-cent swings all day over and over and over, I'll take advantage of them. And I just picked up a 645. Beautiful. 646, 646, 645. Nice. Man, you market makers are so cool. And now I got to get a 646. I can't get the 645 anymore. Going for 646. Going for a 646. And I got a 646. Now I'm going to go for 647 because it's at 648. Oh my gosh, this thing is crazy. Review order and place it. 647, trying to buy it. Trying to get a 647 now. And I got only 646 is all I could get. And the 647 won't fill. Let's change the 644. That's not going to fill. Change the 644. Come on up to 648 with it now. Review order and place it. Try and buy the 648 with it. And I just filled at 645, 646, 646. And I got an order to buy 648 right now. That order should have just filled. And 647 probably just filled. Let's go see if those filled. And right now, I just filled 646, 645, 647, and 648. I got to buy all those. And now let's to them, folks. Duplicate order. And let's sell to them. Let's change this to sell. And let's sell a 651. Review order and place it. Suckers. Oh, man, this is fun. I'm having so much fun here, folks. Oh, man, I just sold 651 just now. Oh, my gosh. Oh, this is fun. Oh, I'm having a blast. And I just sold 651. Let's duplicate that order and go up and sell 652, 3. Come on, let's get 653 now. 5 there. Review order and place it. Let's sell them some at 653. The ones that just sold us at 646 and 45, let's give them to them 8 cents higher. 651 sold. Nice. Man, this is so much fun. Oh, my gosh. Oh, goodness gracious sakes. 651 just sold again to these dumbasses. Oh, man, this is fun. Let's give them 20 at 652, dumbasses. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. Man, oh man, what a chump stump this was today. Look at them trying to keep this thing on this 50-day as long as they can. Look at them trying to keep it on the 50-day as long as they can here, folks. Goodness gracious, look at that thing plateauing out now. Oh my gosh. Can I buy some more down here, please? Buy, duplicate order. Can I get a 644, please, you chumps? Please, 644. Can I get a 644? Again, after you buy, after you bought 651 from me, you bought 651, and now they won't sell me 644. Well, let's try and buy 645. Duplicate order. 645. Yep, review order and place it. Trying to buy 645. And that order will and did just fill. I got a 645 then. Nice. Duplicate order. Let's try it again. 645. Review order. I've got 644 waiting because they usually love to close a number at that number, but we'll see if they can get it or not. And I just filled it 645 again. Fabulous. No, that order did not fill at 645. It's waiting. 644 is waiting. Let's try 646. Change the 644 to 646. Review order and place it. I got a 645 and a half. And the 644 buy will not fill. Let's go up to 646. Change the 644 to 644. Yep, 645. Review order and place it. Market makers love 644 people. They love it. And I just filled at 644.52. Got a 644.52. Let's duplicate that. Try and buy 644.52 again. We're coming in. Minimum order, 644. We're trying for even lower than that. And boy, have they tried so much to hold this here today at this price. There's been like 8, 10, 12 times they've tried to get 644, folks. And I just got 644.52, and now my 644 will not fill. So let's go in at 645. Duplicate order. 645, folks. Review order and place it. And this order is not going to fill. No, 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 no. We don't want to review two orders. I never placed two orders. I didn't do it. I won't place it. And folks, she's running up. She's at 648 now. Yep, she's at 648. And I'm not going to get a 644 or 645. Let's try to buy 646. Duplicate order. Come in at 646. Review order and place it. And the time now is 2:42. We can have a very solid 1 hour run up on this stock. We are not going to get 645, 644, 646. We're going 647 now. Going in 647, duplicate order. And the price is at 650. We're going to 648. Review order, 648, and put it in. And the price is at 650, folks. And here we go. And I cannot fill at 644 or 5 or 6 or 8. And it's at 651, folks, and they're going to start buying from me too. Yep, they're going to start buying from me. $644 buy again, so I'm going to change that. And here we go, folks. And we're going to come up to 649. 649, review order and place it. Trying to buy 649 now. And wow, I just sold 652. All right. I cannot get 649 either. Holy crap, man. Look at it go. I'm not going to get 645. Let's duplicate this. Change it. Change it. Come on up to 647 now. Screw it. Let's get 647. Place that order. 647. Screw the shorts. And I just got I just bought 648, and 647 should be filling right now. And nice sells I just got there. I got some sells at 651. Yes, 651 and 652 I sold 20 shares. And now I'm waiting for 653. Change this. 653. I'm not going to do 5 shares. I want to do 20 shares there at 653. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. That's right. Come on, Buy them from me for 50 cents, 10 cents more than you just sold them to me. Folks, I just got through buying these shares at $6.43, 42, 641, 642, 643. Lots of orders. Now I'm going to try to buy duplicate order. I'm coming in at 648.49. I want 649. Review order and place it. And I got a 649 buy that just came through. Duplicate that order. Review order and place it. 649 again. And I did not get that. I sold just now. 653 just sold. Ah, nice. Next is 655. I've got to sell there. 654. I got to sell there. Come on up and take them from me, Shorty. Come take them from me, Shorty. I just sold 20 shares at 653, folks. Go tell them, Wendy, you sound like an expert now. You're proper scalping, Catfish. There you go. That's right. I'm killing these bastards right now. They don't know what to freaking do. They keep selling to me at 642 and 3. They keep buying from me at 652 and 653, 654. Then they sell to me at 643, 44. They buy from me at 655. It's fabulous, folks. It's fabulous. They just keep shifting it up and down 10 cents, and I keep killing it every time that they do. I'm going to keep killing it every time too, folks. I'm going to keep killing it. There's no telling how high this ONDS will go up tomorrow, folks. There's no telling how high this could go up tomorrow. Buy. There's no telling how high it could go up. In the after hours even, there's no telling how high it could go up. All right, let's see if we can get some more in here. Market. Hey, right now, good, 646. Let's try it. Let's try 646. Review order and place it. And let's try to buy. There's a 646 limit, 645. Review order and place it. I'm almost shocked that they don't have this thing still sitting at 644. Buy. 644. Review order and place it. I mean, I can't believe that they don't hold this. They're not holding this right now at 644. Market manipulators do not have control of this if they're trying to hold a 646, folks. That is ridiculous. We need to see 644 here. And now I'm going to have to come in at 646. They can't even get a 644, 645. Let's try 646. Let's buy. The previous close was 650, folks. 647. Review order and place it. The previous close was 650 a share. Today's open, the previous close, was $7.50 a share. So they've got this thing down $1.03, folks. The previous close was $7.50, and today's open was $7.92, 42-cent higher than the close. Tomorrow, we could see a $6.88 sell here on this, and even tonight, folks, $6.88 easy. Because yesterday, look at this. Yesterday, the previous close was 750 and they ran it up to 792. All right, so today, if we have a 650 close, we could see a 692 tomorrow sell, 692 sell. All right, does that make sense to you? Of course it does. Of course it does. So now I'm going to try to buy here. Limit 644 because I know they love that number so much. I'll try 645. Screw it. Review order and place it. And now let's try to buy 646. Limit 646. Review order. And the ask buy 647. Review order in place. This is where it's going to take off right now. It's going to start right now, folks. This is when this is going to take off. The time is 2:50. They're going to start in on this now. That's my call. That's my call, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And folks, this is ONDS is the stock we've been watching. Kash Patel. Bye, Cash. We'll see you later, man. Go play with your mommy's toys that you find in her drawers, okay? All right? We don't allow children on this channel. I'm sorry. Goodbye, Cash. Adios, Cash. Children are not allowed here. Sorry. Yep. Thanks for playing, but you're out of here. Yep. Children aren't allowed here. It's too bad. All right, folks. Watch now. Okay, folks. Watch right now. This turquoise line, watch it come right up here. Look at the buyers versus sellers. Buyers, buyers, buyers. Watch the turquoise line come up right now, right here. Watch it rise. And here come the buyers. Here they come, folks. Tortuga del Rio. Hello. We're buying the stock here, ONDS. And now I'm going to start selling it to them at my prices. And there she goes, folks. ONDS. Look at it. 5-day crossing the 10-day moving average as we speak. And look at the buyers coming in here. Look at the buyers. Yes, yes, yes. BB, text 80, whatever it is. Yes. No, this is the stock we're buying now. It's ONDS. We just got through buying it at 642, 643, and now I'm selling it to them at that price I want to sell it. So come on up and get it from me right now, ladies and gentlemen. I'll start selling them to you right now. 10 cents higher than I just bought them for. You can buy them right now. 5 at a time, folks. 10 cents higher than I just bought them for. Limit 655. Going out right now to you. Good till canceled plus extended. Have some fun with it. Buy all you want here. Review order and place it. It's all yours. Let's sell some more to you now at higher prices. Let's go up here and sell 20 shares at 656. Limit 656. Come on, take them from me. I know you want them. Good till cancel plus take them from me. I have faith in you. I have faith in you, Shorty. Sell. Yep, I have faith in you, man. I know you want these shares. Limit order. Let's go 657 and let you have some of that now. 657. Good till cancel plus extended hours. It's all yours. Just come get it. It's easy. You can take it easy. Take it easily. I'll have a look. Oh, in sell. Limit shares. 653. 20 shares. Enjoy this delicious stock for 10 cents, 11 cents more than you just sold it to me. Look at that. 657, 658's next. 20 shares, 658, good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And look at the chart, folks. Look at the chart, folks. Look at it go. Look at all the buyers coming in. More buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers, all buyers. No sellers here, folks. All buying. Oh, my God. Look at that 5-day come over and the 10-day and the 50. I told you, folks. I told you. There she blows. There she blows. Sell. Isn't this fun? 20 shares. Limit order. 661. Come on up and get them from me. 658, you can have them. 659, I'll let you get them on the cheap. Good till cancel plus extended. 659, they're yours. Come and get them. Come on up and get them. 659. That's right. Sell. 20 shares. Limit. 655. I know you like that number. I'll give you some there. There you go. I know you like that number. Get them. Sell. 20 shares. Oh, there's the 655. Yeah, limit. You got them. 656. You can have those too. Review and go. Get them. Get them. Get them. Get them. Sick them, boy. Sick them. Sick them, shorty. Sick them, shorty. Sick them, shorty. Sell. Are you guys having fun yet? 20 shares. Oh, look at this thing go. 657 now. Man, oh man, you scumbags. You're buying from me 13 cents higher than you just sold to me, you dumbasses. Review order and place it. Man, I'm having fun, folks. I'm having fun. I'm having fun. Are you having fun? Is anybody having any fun here? Hey, Brutus, no, I just tried. You can't use emoji in the handle, so it must have been a glitch. But it's only on Catfish's channel it happens. I'm fine everywhere else. Wow. Hey, I just sold 650s. Oh, my gosh. Look at these orders. Oh, goodness gracious. Sold 654, 655, 656, 657 sold. Holy crap, 657 sold, 658 sold. Oh my gosh, 658 sold. Wow, duplicate order. Let's go for 659 for the schmucks. Let's let them have some 659, the assholes. Here we go. Good till cancel plus extended. You can have them. 659 just because I like being nice. I like it. I feel nice today. 659, come on up and get them. Man, look at those 20 share orders selling 655, 658, 656, 656. You stupid asses. Sold me all those shares at 642 and 43 and 44 just 30 minutes ago. What a bunch of dumbasses. Now they got to buy them from me at 657. Oh, my gosh. I just sold 657, folks. Wow. I just sold 50 shares at 657. Nice. Let's duplicate and give them some 658. Lucky little suckers. 658 now they get to buy 20 shares, review order, and place it. Man, oh man, let's give them some 659 too and 660. Why not? 658.26 I just sold. Oh my gosh, and a 659 just sold. Let's give them some 660. Why not? Let's feel bad for them. Sell them some 660 here. Oh my gosh. Yeah, man. Look at them buying 658 there from me. 658.26. After they just any profits today, Cat? Sorry. No, there's no profits today. There's no profits. Nope. There's no profits. There's no profits. Even though I just bought all these shares right here at 640, 643, 648, 645, all these 646s, 645s. There's no profit though. There's no profit at all. Even though I bought all these shares at 644, 645, 645, 645, 644, 645, there's no profit. There's no profit at all. But I just sold 658, but there isn't any profit going on. There's no profiting. Now it's just time to buy some more. These market makers have been letting me make 10-cent swings all day long, so let's do it again. Let's buy 648 right now. Yeah, let's pick up some 648. Let's get that. Yep, review order and place it right now. 648. Why not? We sold them to 658 and 59. We might as well buy at 11 cents less. 658.26 is what I just sold it for, and 659. Yes. All right, let's buy some more. Duplicate order. Let's try 650 now. Let's try and buy 10 shares at 650. Review order and place it. Well, why not? I mean, they just bought from me at 659, so I might as well buy it 9 cents less. 649, folks, after I just sold 659. See that? Ladies and gentlemen, I just got through selling 20 shares, 658, 659, 657, 658. Sell, sell, sell. And now I get to buy back 649.85. It's lovely, folks. It's absolutely gorgeous. Duplicate order. Let's come down here for a 647 buy now. Review order and place it. 12 cents less than I just sold for, folks. Trying to now buy 12 cents less than I just sold for. Yes, I did buy there. 646.57. Duplicate order. Let's try and get 645. Come on, baby. Let me get that. Review order and place it after you just bought 659 from me. This is fun, folks. And I just bought, let's see here. Hold on, 646. That's not an order I want to have. That's not an order I want to have. No, change, cancel that. I don't want to sell there. Yes. I don't want to sell there. I want to buy. I don't know how that turned into a sell order. No, sir. I'm buying here. I'm buying here. Buy. Duplicate order. 643, buy again after I just sold 640, 659, folks. It's absolutely unbelievably fantastic. It is cool as shit. Thank you, market makers. You're just making my day right now. A 643 buy after they bought off me at 659, folks. Holy crap. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Duplicate order. Give me some more of that 644. Review order and place it. Oh my gosh, folks, these dumbasses buying from me at 659 and then selling back to me at 643 and 644. What a bunch of dumbasses. What a bunch of dumbasses. Holy cow, folks. Let's go in here and get some 643 if we can again. This is fabulous. 643, review order and place it. Oh, man, I hope you guys are learning something about day trading today. I hope you're learning something. I hope you're learning something. I dang sure hope you're learning something. I just got a 643.97. I'm trying now for 643. I'm going to try for 644. Review order and place it. And folks, this is what the market makers do. This is how they do it. Cats taking their money, nibbles at a time. Yep. Cat's Playground having the best of fun. Yes. Dang's Johnny Danged. Sorry. Johnny Dante. I need diamond teeth like Kodak Black and Lil Wayne. You guys. Any profits today, Cat? No, there's no profiting. No, I'm not profiting. I don't know how to profit. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just blundering around here. I have no idea. It's pure luck if I make a buck. Pure luck if I make a single buck. Trying for 642 now. Review order and place it. I just got through selling 659, and now I'm trying to buy 642, folks. It's freaking awesome. And I got a 643 order to fill. Duplicate order. Nice. Let's try 644 now. Review order and place it. Man, I'm having so much fun today. Gosh, dang it, man. I'm having a blast. And the last order I could fill was 643. Trying to buy now 641 and 644. Let's raise the 641. Change that to 645 now. 645, review order and place it. Here we go. Going in at 645 now. We're not going to get 641. We're not going to get 641. And I just filled 644.71. So I got some 643s, 44, 43s, 44, 43s, 44. And now we're going to sell to the meager, we're going to sell to the cheap asses that just sold to me at 644. Now we're going to sell to them up here. So let's start selling. Let me find a sell order that I already sold at. Here we go. Now let's sell to them. Duplicate order. And let's start selling to them at a higher price than I just got it for. So let's go sell them some at 649 now. After we just bought 642 and 3, let's sell them some 649, shall we? 10 shares, they can come and get them from me, 649, and they can get them in the after hours if they want. Review order and place it. So come on up and get the 649. And I'll also sell you some 650. That's right, I will. I'm very happy to. So we're going to come up here, and where's the sell order I had here? 660 I'm waiting on. Let's see, sell 6. Here you go, duplicate order. And let's let them get some shares even cheaper. Let's entice them to come on up. We'll give them 4 shares at 647, okay? Good till canceled plus extended. 647, review order and place it. Come on up and get them. And you let me buy them 640s, so why not you take them back 647? That's only fair. You just let me buy them there at 640. All right, and now you can buy them back at 647. Duplicate order at 642. Let's try and pick us up a 640. Review order and place it. 640. Very nice. 4 shares. I'm in. Review order. Place it. 640. This is 19 cents below where I just sold 50 shares. Isn't that nice? You really can't ask for anything better than that, folks. I'm now buying 19 cents less than I just sold for. Isn't that fabulous? I think it is. 640 and a half. Oh my gosh, these guys, they're trying it all, folks. They're trying it all. 639, let's go. Come on in. Now 20 cents less than I just sold for, I'm buying. 639 I just bought. 20 cents less than I just sold for. Duplicate order. Let's go for a 638. These schmucks love that number. Review order and place it. Let's buy it here. The schmucks love 638, people. Ah, man, I can't get it. The least I could get was 639. Dadgummit, I can't get a 638. Those suckers. Come on. 637 even. Let's go. Come on. Give me some 637 shares. Review order and place it. Man, these market makers, man, they've tried everything with this stock today, and they keep buying the highs off me, and they keep selling me the lows. It's so fun. Oh, man, is it fun. Duplicate order now, 639. I'm in. Review order and place it. And there shan't be any more. They'll soon be closing the door, folks. It's now 309, and watch this thing run. Watch it run, folks. Watch it run now. And if you think I'm wrong, you'll just have to watch. 450,000 shares just then. So I could buy at 639. Someone sold 450,000 shares so I could get a buy at 638 and a half. How do you like that? Man, they're going all out for me today. They do whatever it takes, man, to get me what I want. All right, good. I got another 638 buy. Well, that's going to be it, folks, for the 638s. And I can't get any more 637s. We'll try to duplicate the 638, but I don't even think we can. Let's just move up to 639. Let's go up to 639. Review order and place it. And I don't even know if we'll get that anymore. Probably not. 638 won't fill. 639 won't fill. I did get a 637. I won't get 637, 38, or 39. 637 will not fill. Well, let's give them some shares to make them feel good. Let's let them buy some now that we just bought at the 630. The ones that we just bought at 638, 638, 638, 639. Very nice. Let's keep it up, folks. Let's keep on this horse. Duplicate order. Try and get 638 again. Review order and place it. I'd love to. Because they love to buy that number. They love to buy it. I love to buy it. And now I can't get a 638 to fill. 638.01, baby. 638.01. How hilarious is that? And now we're going to come in here to try to buy 639. Screw the shorts. 639. Review order and place it. Because they want to buy 639. They want to buy 639 or less. And I just got a 638.67. Nice. Let's go again. Duplicate order. Let's do it again. Review order and place it. Let's see what we get between 638 and 39 now. What do we get now? 638.01. You can't beat any lower than that in the eights. Nice. Duplicate order. 638.01. Nice. Review order and place it. I wonder why it won't go below 638 though. Huh? Why won't they take it below 638? And then I just got a 638.69. And now I can't even get a 638. I just don't understand. I got it before a 638, but why not now? Why won't they give it to me now? It's depressing. There it is. I finally got a 638. And now it's at 639 and a half. Goodness gracious, folks. Let's let them buy some shares from me higher now. Let's let them buy from me 647, 649. Let's let them have them at 642. I'm going to let them start buying at 642 because I'm nice like that. 642. Well, all those 638s, they deserve to buy back some at 642 here. Well, we'll give them 644 because they love that number more, 643 and 4. So we'll go for 644. Sell 644. Come on up and take them from me. I know you will. They're yours for the taking right now at 644. You can have 4 shares there. And I'm going to sell you some at 649. Till cancel plus extended. And look at these orders where I just sold, folks. On ONDS, look at those sell orders. 20 shares I sold at 659, 658, 658. Selling there, 657, 658, 659, 660. Selling, selling, selling. 20 shares at a time. And then they give me buybacks after that at 636, 637, 638, 639. Isn't that beautiful? It's beautiful, folks. It's absolute poetry. All right, let's go up here and sell them some more. We're going to give them some more to buy from me in the after hours. 665, we're going to give some to them. 665, 20 shares. Review order, and that's going to be good till cancel plus extended. I honestly believe that could be very achievable, 665. And look at all these buys I just got at 637, 638, 638, 639. And now they get to buy from me. They're going to get to buy from me now. 649. 660. They've already bought 656, so I know they'll pay that. They've already bought 656, so I know they'll pay that. Review order and place it. And now let's give them some shares 6 cents higher than what we just bought them for when we bought them at 637. So 6 plus 7 is 43, so 643. Let's sell them some. Let's sell them some at 643, folks, and be good to them, okay? Sell them some at 643 and be nice to them for giving us the 37s and so forth. So sell here, duplicate. After they just let us buy 637. 643s are all yours, Shorty. Come on up and take them from me. Enjoy that. Enjoy yourselves with that, okay? There's 10 shares for you. 643. Have fun with that. Enjoy. Enjoy. It's just like I just sold 643. The shares that I just bought at $6.38, 638, 638, 638, 638, 638. I'm now selling 643. Guys, over term, how long this builds up and builds up, this money builds up this way. You'd be surprised, folks. You'd be surprised how it builds up. Sell, duplicate order. Now let's go out and give them some at 650, 649, 648. I'm going out. 20 shares, good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. 648. Come on and get it. Come on and get it from me. Just sold 644. Yeah, baby. Come on up. Come on up. The water's fine. All those 638 buys. Nice. Just sold 644. Duplicate order. Selling them to him. 10 shares. Review order and place it. Let them have them at 646 because we feel sorry for them, folks. We only let them have them because we feel sorry for them. And I just sold at 646. See these shares I just bought at 638, 638, 638, 638, 637, 637. Well, I'm going to sell them now at 646 like I just did. And now I'm going to go 647 and screw the shorts. 647. Come on, take some more. 10 more. Limit. Good till cancel plus extended. 647. Take them, baby. Take them from me, shorty. Get them now before you got to pay more in after hours. Order. 648. I'm just going to go 649 because they're going to do that. $20 shares at 649. Review order and place it. And they will be taking them from me in the after hours, most likely. And they might even be buying them in the after hours at 749 from me. If I want to be nice and let them have them for that price. And now let's come up here and sell some more. Duplicate order. And let's sell some 647. 646. Let's give them 10 shares. 646. Sell, review order, and place it. Nice. Good. I like buying 638, 636, 636, 637, 638, 639, and then sell them at 646, 647, 648, 649, 650 up to 659. Duplicate order, sell right here. 649. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. We got 40 minutes left, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, Ridiggity, you're right. Nothing seems to make the market happy right now. Probably just needs time with NVIDIA crushing earnings and still being red. It's just being irrational currently, in my opinion. Well, it's dickhead Powell up there screwing around with the market. That's who it is. It's Powell, man. He's out to demolish everything. He's a destroyer. He's not a creator. He's a destroyer. Powell, he's out to destroy and bring things down, pull it down. He's not out to make our country better, folks. He doesn't want to see it prosper. He doesn't want to see that. He's being paid to make it drop, in my opinion. Someone's handing that little chump some money, if you ask me. And I don't know who is behind it all, but he sure as shit doesn't. He's out of his league when he starts talking about the stock market. That has nothing to do with him. He needs to shut his freaking pie hole. Last time he started talking about, I think the stock market's way over, sold right now. Well, what a dumbass. Go screw yourself. You had nothing to do with the stock market. You don't know a damn thing about the stock market, you idiot. God. Powell doesn't know a shit. Moron. Thinks that tariffs were going to cause inflation. Everybody can go back through the history of tariffs ever. Always, no matter when they were implemented, they have been deflationary. But he's too stupid and senile to understand that. He can't go back and look at the history and see that it proves that tariffs are deflationary. But he's too dumb. He's just too dumb, folks. Okay, I'm ready to start buying again. Let's come in at 639. Good till cancel plus extended. No, I just want to do day. Review order and place it. Let's see if we can buy some more 638. We can sell them at 650 again. I'll do it all day long, people. All damn day I'll do it. Trying to buy 639 now. Duplicate order. See if we can get some 638 again. Good till, no, I don't want good till cancel. I just want day. Review order and place it. See if we can get some more 638. Buying here, folks. I'm buying this stock. 638 again. Look at these dumbasses buying from me at 646, 647, 644, and then they sell back to me at 638. What a bunch of dumbasses, man. I love it. Absolute dumbasses. You couldn't ask for any dumber people than this that are dealing with this stock. 637, review order and place it. Try and buy it here. 637, review order and place it. So funny, they keep walking it down to these great buy numbers, and then they keep buying from me 10 cents higher. And then they keep running it down 10 cents, great buy numbers. Then they buy from me 10 cents higher. 638, let's go in again, duplicate this order. Come on, man, let's get another 638 if these chumps will give it to me, because I can sell them to them in after hours at 659 or 660, 670, 680, 690, $7. Oh my gosh, buy here. Let's go again. Duplicate order. I got a 638 twice. Let me try it again. 638 again. Review order and place it. And I'm buying 4 shares at a time, $25 a pop. And they're just filling me order after order at 638, 638, 639, 638. I wonder why. I wonder why they don't go any lower than 638. I wonder why. Why don't they go lower than 638? I haven't been able to buy lower than 637 one time, I don't think. Always 638. Well, no, I did get a 637 right there. But I mean, why are they that number? What's so big about that? Who cares? What the fuck is that, man? 637. And I just filled my last order again at 638. And we got 30 minutes now for this thing to take off like a freaking rocket out of here and just launch itself to the next domain. All the real money realizes it can't fall any lower than 638 or 637. And they just start piling in. They're like, holy crap, let's just buy this thing. And here they come now. So I'm going to try 637, put that in, staying right below them like a little chihuahua, trying to buy it. 638. I got 3 orders to fill at 630. Oh, she's 640 now. She's 640. And adios, folks. You're not going to get any more 638s. That's the end of that bullshit. Duplicate order. Let's come in at 639. Review order and place it. 639 won't fill. Let's go to 640. Let's put an order in at 640 and shove it right up their asses, folks. Let's try to buy 640 now. Come on, let's get some 640, those assholes. Duplicate. Now let's go up to 641 and put an order there. That's right. Change the 637 buy. You can forget about it. Not going to happen. 637 is not going to happen. Change it to 642 now. Change it to 642 now. Right on. Review order and place it at 642. And I can't even get a 642 to fill. Going back in 637. Good till cancel plus extended. Forget 637. We're going up to 644 now. Review order and place it. 644 to try to buy. And that order will not fill. 644 will not fill. Let's cancel this order at 637 and try for 645. Change. Go up to 645. Review order and place it. And folks, we're about to jump over 650 right now again, and I can sell it to them. I just filled at 646, 647, and 648. Duplicate order. Trying to fill now, 644. See if we can get 644. Review order and place it. Good till canceled. No, we want day only there. 644. Review order and place it. And now, Shorty, since I feel sad for you, having to sell me all those shares at 637 and 638 just then, I'm going to let you buy back 10 cents higher at 648, okay? And they just bought it from me at 648. They just bought 20 shares from me at 648, folks, after they just gave me all those shares again at 638. See how dumb they are? See how stupid they are? Duplicate order. Let's go out 649. Come on. Extended. Place it. 649, dumbasses. Yep. Are you in profit, Jane? Laughing my ass off the rest of the night yesterday. Yeah, just you'll be fine. Maybe grab a few to bring your cost down. Just tore apart an Escalade cluster. Your radio is iPad with power, volume buttons, and a mute option. They wouldn't settle 800 from yesterday late. ONDS profit sale. Oh my gosh, look at this. I'm selling now at 648. I sold at 647. I just bought at 638, 638, 638, 638. These are dumbasses that are manipulating this stock. They're stupid. Duplicate the order here. Selling 20, 649. Let's be nice to them. Let them buy 649. Yep, sell 649. Review order and place it. Come on, suckers. You just sold to me at 638. Buy 649 from me. They bought 20 shares from me at 649 just now. Nice. All right, let's come in and buy some. This is so fun, folks. I'm having a blast here today. I really am. This is so easy. Sold 649. Yep. Nice. Now it's time to buy. Duplicate order. Come on in. 639 again. 640. Let's get it again. Let's do it again, man. Just over and over. 639 I'm trying to buy now. Review order and place it. I mean, I'll just do this over and over and over and over all freaking day. I will do it all day. And I just bought a 640 share after just selling 649, 649, 649. And I just bought 640. Duplicate order. And now I'm coming in 641. Review order and place it. And I just bought a 641. Going to duplicate that order. Try again, 641. Review order and place it. Market makers are, man, they're making it so easy to make money off of them today. And I just filled it 640.56. Duplicate order. Let's try 640 now. There you go. Review order and place it. That's beautiful. It's beautiful, folks. It's freaking beautiful. And I just bought a 639 again. Holy crap, man. Look at them keep buying from me at 649, 20. I mean, this is like candy from a baby, folks. This is beautiful. Duplicate order 639. Let's go 640 now. Oh my gosh, this is so fun. Stupid asses. They keep selling to me 10 cents less than they're buying from me for. Oh, man. And now I can't even get a 640 order to fill. Shoes. Duplicate order. 638 again. Let's see if we can get a 638 again before this day's up. This has been fabulous. That's right. And I got a 640 and a 639. Looking for 638 right now. Come on, Shorty. Get that 638 again. Duplicate order. Let's just go in 640. They can't get it. They're done. They're toast, man. They can't freaking do this. This is all they're going to get. 639. Yep, I just filled 639 just then. 639. And then to show you how happy they are to buy from me, let's duplicate this order again, 639. Review order 639. Try to get it again. And I won't be able to fill it. They won't have it. Yep, 638, 639. No can fill. No can fill, 638 or 639. But I can buy the 640. Duplicate order. Let's try 637 now. Review order and place it. Man, this is so cool what they're doing here today, this afternoon to this stock. It's so cool what they're doing. I got a 639 and 638, trying 637 now. Duplicate order. Try and get 638 again. Review order 37. And I got a 637.7 there. Nice. Very nice. Let's try 636 now. Oh, hell no. That's not going to happen. We're going to have to go 638 because that's the lowest bid now is 638. The number they love. A number Shorty loves, 638. I love to bid, love to buy there. And I do too. And I just got a 637.7 and a 638. And now we're at 639.5, duplicate order. And I am going to come in at 640. Screw it. I just screw the gap. Screw the gap. And I just filled that 639.2. Well, there's no more 637.7s, folks. We're at 639.2 now. No more 637.7s, I guess. God bless them for that, for giving me that, though. 637.7. That. I'm going to try again. Oh, my, 639 now. Forget it. I'm in 639. Place order. And I doubt I'll even get that to fill. Nope. 639 will not fill. And let's try and get a 638 again. Duplicate order. 638. Review order and place it. 638. Can I get a 638, please? No, I cannot. I cannot get a 637, and I cannot get a 638. So let's go 639 again, dadgummit. Duplicate order. Trying for 639 now. Review order and place it. And I cannot get a 637. I did get 638 just now. They gave it to me. And they gave me a 638.62. And now I'm going to come back in, duplicate order. 640 because it's going, folks. This thing is going now. Trying for 640 right now. And I got a 639.82. All right, duplicate order. And let's try for 639. Review order and place it. Just got a 638. All right. And I cannot fill 637. I did just get a 639 duplicate order, and now I'm trying for 640 review order and place it, and I don't know whether I'm going to get that. I'm not sure I'll get 640 even now. And 637 did fill, 638, 639, and I just got a 640 to fill for me. Full 640 just filled. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to start selling. Sorry, Shorty, but you got to buy from me now at my prices. You gave me all the 637s you had. Now you're going to buy from me at my prices. Now you're going to buy at my prices. Let's go to 643 for you. We'll go 643 for you. 643. I'm being nice. I could be a lot meaner, but I'm going to let you buy 643. Review order and place it just because I like you. Just because I like you, I'm going to let you buy 643 now. After all those 637s. But now you can buy from me at 643. Yeah, you can. You sure can. That's what your lucky day is. You're going to get to buy from me 6 cents higher than I just bought from you. Isn't that neat? I know, it is special. It is special. It's because I care. It's because I care. 637, you get to buy back for 6 cents higher at 643 now. How's that? Isn't that exciting? That way to you, I know. Let's change this order here. Let's sell it to them at 642 now, folks, just because we can. Let's go give them some 642 now because they deserve it. They've worked real hard all day to manipulate this stock, and they deserve to get a little break now and buy at 643. Yeah. Let's go for 643 for them here. Sell them some at 643. Nah, let's go 644. They like that number more. We'll go good till cancel plus extended 644 right now. And we don't want to sell 30 there. We just want to sell 10. Yep, 644. Review order and place it. It's all yours. I see eggs and gas in my future. It is neat. I agree. All right, come on in and buy some from me. 643, Shorty. This is your chance. Don't miss it right now. You can get it here right now before the market closes at 643. Gobble it up. Gobble it up, you market-making bastards. Doesn't it suck, though, to sell to me at 636 and 637, and then you got to buy back at 642 and 43? Doesn't that suck? God, that has to suck. That has to suck big time. Well, it is what it is, though. Sorry about your luck. Suckers. They've been doing this all day long with this stock, folks. They've been trying to manipulate this thing. They've been trying their hardest to make it be their stock. It could run up to $7.50, even $8 after the market makers get out of it. I'm still making money off of them. I'm suckering them in to buy from me 10 cents higher than I'm buying each time. So I'm still making money, you know. I mean, every time they buy from me 10 cents higher than they sell to me. It's as simple as that. And they've done it about 8 times today, including this morning when the market opened and I was selling this shares at 760 or something, 760. I was selling this morning to them in the 750s and 760s, I think it was, this morning when the market opened. Let me get over here to ONDS. Yeah, I was there. Look at where it opened, 792, and I sold there 7. Look at that. Today's high, today's high, they're showing 797. Folks, we saw that 2 days ago in the pre-market. 796 was the high, and they ran it down just like this after 796 high. The same rundown, and the next day they ran it up to 803 a share. Oh yeah, they ran it up to 803 after this same type of rundown. Oh my gosh, folks, it's a repeat. It's a repeat. 3 days ago, the high was 796 in the pre-market, and they ran it down into the sixes, low sixes. This is the same thing, folks. They're doing the same thing now. Exactly the same thing now. It's the same thing. I cannot wait to see what this thing does in the after hours. Look at them selling to me more again in the 638s now. It's freaking awesome. Duplicate order. See if I can 638 here again. These monkeys are just running this thing all over. And you've seen them do this before. You've seen them do this. And now I got an order here. It just filled at 638. Beautiful. Duplicate order. Let me get a 637 in here, you chump weeds. Come on, you chumps. Let's go. 637. I'm ready to buy it. And then I'm going to sell it to you in the after hours in the 650s and 660s and 670s, maybe 680s, 690s, and $7. Duplicate order. Look at them giving me a 634 order now. Lovely, lovely, lovely. I just got a 632 and a half. Oh my gosh, you guys are fabulous. You buy from me at 659 and then you buy back, you let me sell to you at 659 and then you sell back to me at 632. What a bunch of idiots you are. Man, oh man, oh man. Buying from me just 25, 30 minutes ago. They just bought the shares from me at $6.59. I'm not kidding, folks. Look over here. You'll see the sell orders that sold to these dumbasses. I sold to them at $6.59, folks. Look at these sell orders right here. Look at all these 20 share sell orders at $6.58, $6.56, $6.58, $6.59. Bam, bam, bam. They bought from me at all these numbers. And now they let me buy back at $6.32. You idiots. Oh my gosh, what a bunch of dumbasses. Holy crap, man. What a freaking great afternoon this has been. 632 buys now. Oh my gosh. You stupid asses. Oh man. Yes, baby. Duplicate this order. 634. I'm in. Freaking A, man. I'll buy as many shares as they can sell me here. These dumbasses. 659 they just bought from me. Then I just filled 633.5. Oh my gosh. It's freaking absolutely, absolutely fantastic. Let me get a 631 here, you scumbags. Come on. Let me get a 631 from you, you dumbasses. Let me get a 631 from you. Come on. Oh, man, 634, duplicate order. Come on. Let me get a 632 at least. You guys have to be nice to me. 632. After I was nice to you, I let you buy from me at 659. The least you can do is give me 631 and a half again. Oh, that's nice. Duplicate order. Let's go 632 again. Let's see if we can get that again. Come on. 631 and a half is all I could get. Jeez. Oh, that's the lowest. Oh, God. 631.5 is all I could get. 630. Let's try 630 now. Come on, shorty. 630 for me? Folks, I'm right now buying this stock for 30 cents less than I just sold it an hour ago. It's fabulous. I just got a 631.5 order to fill. And now I got orders waiting at 630, 631, and they won't fill. Let's go 632, 633. All right, let's go up here. We're not going to get 631. Let's go 633, 634. Review order and place it. Let's try and buy 634. And I just got a 634 order in. Good. Let's try and buy 632 again. Duplicate. Try and buy 632. Review order and place it. And I cannot get a 630 or 632. Let's try again for 633. Buy right now. Let's get it. Duplicate order. And it's already jumped up, folks. You're not going to get 630, 31, 32, 33s. Going to go 632 order one more time. 633. Review order and place it. Market makers are trying their magic here to get a 631 or 33 close today on this. And I just filled at 631.41. Beautiful. 631.41. And I got a 631.5 too. Duplicate order. And now it's at 633.5, folks. So say goodbye to that. Let's go 634. Review order and place it. See if I can buy some 634 here right before the bell rings. And I got 634 order will not fill. Well, I got 630 that won't fill. Let's try and change that 630 order, change that 630, and come up to 632, 633, review order and place it. And what do you know that they would try to close this out today at 633 after just buying from me at 659. It's fabulous, folks. Let's go 631, duplicate order, 633 again, review order and place it. Screw the shorts. They got an ad for 631 now. Go in 631, review order and place it. I'll happily pay 631. ONDS. And I just got 630.82. That's the lowest I've been able to get yet. 630.82 was the lowest. Let's try 631 again. Review order and place it. And I bet you I can't get 631 now. And I will not fill there, I'm sure. 631, I just got it the last time, 631. Let's go again for 631. That's the end of the 631s, I believe. Trying for 631 again. Let's try and place it. Market makers are trying to splash the close, and I just filled 631 again. 631 I just bought. Going to go in again, duplicate order. Going to try 631 again, review order and place it. Because they love that inverted 613, folks. 631 is the inverted 613. And I can't get 30 or 31 to fill now. So sorry about that. I'm trying to buy them from you, shorty, but you can't get down there. Duplicate. Now let's try 632. See if they can even manage that. Place orders. See if they can get a 632 for me. And I cannot buy 630, 31, or 32. I cannot buy any of those numbers. I cannot buy them, folks. None of those orders will fill. Duplicate order coming in now. 632 review order. I'm trying to buy. See if I can get 632 now. And I just got, what? 631.98. Nice. Man, this is fun. Duplicate order. Give me a 628, you scumbags. Come on, 628. I want it. Oh, I want a 628. Give me a 628, you monkeys. Come on, let's go. Let's run it down. Folks, listen, I just got through selling 50 at a time at $6.59 and $6.60. And now I get to buy back at $6.28. It's freaking awesome. It's awesome, folks. Duplicate order. And now we're going to come at $6.29 to try to get that. Review order and place it. $6.29. Come on, Shorty. Let me have it. Let me have it, man. Let me have it. $6.29. Yeah. And now it's at $6.33 again. Duplicate order. $6.30 now. Let's try and buy $6.33. Screw it. It's out of here. Screw it. It's out of here, folks. 5 shares, $6.33. Review order and place it. Oh, my gosh. Let's see what we get. Man, this is fun. Market makers trying everything here now. And I just got a $6.29, ladies and gentlemen, and a $6.31 duplicate order. And I've got a $6.28 order that won't fill. Let's go in $6.32 here. $6.31, review order and place it. I've got an order for $6.31 now. Let's see if I can get some $6.30 here near the end of the close. Oh, come on, baby. Come on, come on. $6.31 is the lowest I've been able to get, and I've got an order at $6.28 still waiting. $6.31 is the lowest I can get. I'm trying for $6.28. Now trying for $6.29. Oh, yeah, baby. Work it, baby. Work it, Shorty. Work it, Shorty. And I can't wait to see what these 620, 631, 628.47 is the last order I had. Duplicate. Give me a 626 now if you can, Shorty. I'm ready for it. Review order at 627 even. Place it. Come on. Let's get it, man. Let's get it. Let's get it. Man, 50 cents lower than I just sold it for 30 minutes ago. 50 cents lower than I just sold it for 30 minutes ago. Duplicate order. 625. Come on, baby. Review order and place it. Let me get a 625. Let me get a 625. I want 625, Shorty. 627 is the lowest you can muster, huh? Dang. Come on, let's go for 626. Come on. Dadgummit, let's get a 626, you scumbags. Come on, let me get some 626 for you before you run it up in the 7s and 8s tomorrow. Lowest you're going to give me 627, dang it. Oh, man. Let me get some 626 too. Come on, review order, place at 626, Shorty. Come on. Alexa, what is 6.59 minus 6.26?
6.59 minus 6.26 is 0.33.
33 cents down from where I just sold it, folks, is where I'm buying it now. That's right, 33 cents down. What a coincidence. What a coincidence that I'm allowed to buy it 33 cents down. And now I'm going to try to buy 625. And the lowest I've been able to get so far is 627. Let's duplicate this order and see if we can get a 626 now. 5 shares at 626. Review order and place it. Come on, baby. Let me get that. We got 1 minute left, folks. 626. I got 5 shares there. Come on, let's go again. And I got 5 at 625. Let's try and go for 624 if they really try to crash the close. Try for a 624 buy now if they try to crash the close. 624, folks. Come on, get it with me. Review order and place it. 624 if they can manage it. 624, 35 cents below where I just sold it. 625 I got. Yeah. And now it's at 628. Oh, no, Shorty. What happened? I got a 625 and now it's at 628. Oh, Shorty, that's terrible. I thought you were going to keep running it down right to the close. Man, you bounced it off 625. Jeez, and now it's at 627. Folks. Oh my gosh, duplicate order 627. Forget it, man. Let's go 630 now. 629, review order and place it. See if we can get 629. The ask is 638, folks. The ask is 638. Oh man, the lowest I could get was 626. The lowest I could get was 626. And I did buy a lot of shares, 5, 10, 15, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 627. Oh, my gosh. And now we're going to sell, folks, duplicate order. Now we're going to start selling to these suckers, the dumbasses, all the dumbasses. Oh, man, buy from us now, 638. Come on, get it, 636. Come on, you can have 5 at 636 from me because I feel nice. Only because I feel nice. And you just bought, and then you just sold those to me at 627. So you get them for 6 cents higher. Ah, they just bought 636. Isn't that fun? You just bought 636 after you just sold to me 625. 11 cents higher. They're buying back right now, folks. Man, it's beautiful. I love it. Let's go 637. Let's feel good and let them have some 638 even. Let's go give them some 638, little suckers. Blood-sucking little bastards. Let them get some 638 from me. 10 cents higher than I just bought it for. Come on, Shorty, get them. Get them from me at 638. Yeah, baby, 635 sold, 636 sold. Come on, get some 638 from Catfish Tyler now. It's all fresh and ready for you. Man, oh man, you look at those buys they gave me at 626, order after order after order. Oh my gosh, look at them buying 625, 626, 626, 626, 625. Holy cow. And now they get to buy from me at 636, little lucky little bastards. Duplicate order. Let's give them some 637. Let's give them some, what do we got here? Well, I can't buy 629 anymore. That's done. 627, 624. Those are all history. That isn't going to happen. Those numbers aren't going to happen. I'll leave the orders in there, though, at 624, 627, 629. That's nice. Man, these market makers, boy, did they try to splash that close and scare people. And now I'm going to let you buy shares from me. I'm so nice. 636 they just bought. Let's duplicate that order and give them some more at 636 because we're nice to them. We're nice like that. Good till cancel plus extended. 636. Come on and get them. Come on and get some ONDS at 636, you little shits. Beautiful, folks. Beautiful. And now let me try and buy some in the after hour duplicate too, because they've got a bid 631, ask 633. So let me try and buy 632 after I just sold 636. Let me try and buy 632. Piss them off. I'm going to crap on the gap here, folks. Crapping on the gap. Crapping on the gap. And I just bought 632. Oh, no, Shorty. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to crap on your gap. Let's do it again. Duplicate order. Let's crap on the gap and go right at the thing at 633 and screw that drop price. Let's just go 633. Review order and full pop. Let's buy 633 full pop. And crap all over this gap. And I just filled at 632.97. Let's duplicate that. Let's try 633 again in the after hours. Let's see what we get this time. Crap on the gap. Let's crap on the gap again. Duplicate. Let's try 632. Review order and place it. See what we get here. And I got it at 631.89. Isn't that lovely? Isn't that lovely? I just sold to him at 636. Man, how lovely is that? Duplicate order. Let's try and buy a 632 here and see what we get. Crap on the gap. Let's try 631. Review order and place it. They got a bid 630, ask 632. I'm going to come in with a bid of 631. And I just filled it. Let's duplicate that order. 630 is the bid, 632 is the ask. Let's try 631 again. Sorry, Shorty, I'm crapping on your gap. I know that you're trying to create a gap, but I'm going to crap all over it. And I just filled again at 631. Isn't that lovely? And you got a bid at 630, ask 632. Let's come on in and duplicate this order and get 631 again and just really wreck your world. Wreck your little gappy world that you're trying for, Shorty. Sorry. And I just filled that 631 again. 631, 631, 631, 631. Ha, nice. Let's go again. Duplicate order. Let's go in at 631 again to see if we can get it. Review order and place it. I doubt we can. Fill 631 anymore. That order will not fill. 631 will not fill. We're going now for 632. Screw it. 631 won't fill anymore. Going to 632. Sorry, Shorty. I'm sorry. There's no more gap either. There's no gap at all. And now I'm going to fill at 631.89. Oh, no. What happened to all the 631s I just bought? Where are they now? Dang, man. Let's go 632 again. I guess we're not going to get any more down there. Huh. I don't know why not. 631.75. Oh, no, that's horrible. 631.75. Duplicate order. 632. Let's go again. Let's see what we get now. Folks, they had a 630 bid, 632 ask. Now it's 631 bid, 632 ask. And I got a 631.75 right there. There is no gap any longer, folks. The gap is gone. Duplicate order. 632. Going in again. Review order. And this really sucks for you, Shorty. I'm sure it does. I just got some SoFi. Lowest the price today for SoFi with SoFi options. All right, thank you, Catfish. You're welcome. You're very welcome. And now, ladies and gentlemen, let's let the shorts buy a few dinky shares from me at 633 and just really wreak havoc on them. Let's let them buy it since they just sold to me at 627. I just bought some shares just now at just before the closing at 625. Man, look at that, folks. I was sitting there nailing shares 5 at a time at 628, 625, 628, 625, 625, just buying the shit out of them. And now they get to buy from me up here. They're going to get them at 8 cents higher at 633. I'm going to let them start buying 634 because I feel good. Yep, I'm going to sell them to him at 634 because I'm nice. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it because I'm nice like that. 634. And listen, everybody, I need to go upstairs and grab myself something to munch on. And let's see what the last order filled at. 631.98. Man, these market makers have tried everything today with this stock. Let's go look at it and see where it is now on the chart. Nice. Just a little after hour, a little dink down right at the close, and then look at them start to run it up already in the after hours. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that market manipulation right there at the end of the day. Look at that market manipulation. Look at that attempt to splash the close on this stock. Folks, they're going to run this damn thing up all afternoon. They're going to run this thing up all afternoon. You can already see, man, they oversold the damn thing. Look at the RSI. Look at the RSI at the close. It was already completely oversold at the close. Completely oversold at the close. Man, I just cannot wait to see what this thing does now. Another day and a lot of heavy trying to dissuade people from buying in at the close. Look at that heavy selling, trying to keep making it fall, trying to make it fall. Look at all the selling, heavy selling, trying to make it fall. And now it recovers. It recovers. Give it another 15, 20 minutes, folks. This thing's going to be up in the 630, 40s, 50s, 60s, 70s probably. Who knows for sure? But I tell you what, I need to step away and go get myself a snack. I haven't had anything at all to eat, ladies and gentlemen. A pain-filled Vader scream echoes down the halls of the tank. I just got some SoFi lowest price. All right. Well, I just bought this stock at the lowest price of the day, 627 at the closing. And it's at 6:30 now in the after hours, and I don't expect it to go down any further. That was a definite attempt to splash the close there. That was a major effort to try to splash the close on this stock. And, well, it didn't work. You can see it now. It's rising. And but what an effort for the market makers at the close today on this stock. And now for a Howard Dean scream. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh. Sorry, folks, a little yawn there. Man, and let me see if I can get an order to fill at 627. That won't fill. Let's try and buy 629. Let's try and buy 629 now. Duplicate order. 629. There we go. Review order and place it. Good till cancel plus extended. 629. See if we can get that to fill. And it will not fill. So let's go to 630 now. Try and buy 630. Duplicate order. 629 won't fill. Let's go 630. Review order and place it. And hold on a second here. Positions. Man, am I ready to see this thing run today? All right. trade order status, ONDS. Let's get in on this. ONDS. There it is. All right. And I am last order filled at 629. Duplicate order. 629. Let's try it again. Review order and place it. I'm trying to create the nuts, but he's swapping the way I write it. 629. I got 2 orders to fill there now. Duplicate. Let's see if we can get it again. 629. Review order and place it. I wonder who's wanting to sell me their shares at 629. The ones that want to buy them from me at 659. Is it the same people? Up, 629 won't fill anymore. Shit, you're going to have to go to 630 now. Screw it. 629 won't place it. And 630 won't fill pretty soon either. That's right. 630 won't fill anymore either. 629,999. How funny is that? Let's try and get 629 again. $629,999. Oh my gosh, you know they're just scratching and clawing at this thing with that. I mean, they're just scratching and clawing at this. 629,999, filling over and over at 629,999. Let's see where I got that one. 629.5. Well, I wonder why there aren't any more 629s available, though. Why not that order to fill? Even go a penny below, like 628. Why just 629, folks? Why is that their happy little number now? I got 629.5. I can't get 628. Now I'm going to try 629. See if I can even get that. Review order and place it. See if we can pick up a 629. No, we cannot get 628, and we cannot buy 629. We cannot buy either one, even though they were nice enough to give us several 629s down here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 orders to fill at 629, but we can't get it anymore. We can't get it anymore. We're going to have to go 630, unfortunately. Shorty, I'm sorry. I wish you had more 628s and 9s, but you don't. So we're going to go 630 now. Sorry. And we're going to place 630 orders and see what we can get. Can't get 628, can't get 629 anymore. And we got a 630, what did we get? 629.89. Nice, 629.89. Duplicate order. And now we're going to try for 629 one more time. Review order and place it. And folks, this is starting to move. It's not real noticeable, but it's moving, folks. Oh, yeah, it's moving. And I just filled at 629.89, and now my 629 order, 2 of them won't fill. So let's change this 628 to 630 now. Change. And go to 630. We can't get any 629s to fill. Trying for 630 now. Place the order. And I got a 629.99 again, folks. 629999. And it just shows the desperation to hold. And I can't get 628 or 629 orders to fill. 630 is what we're getting, folks, or you don't get shit. Sorry, Shorty. 629.999 again. Of course, 629.999. Oh shit, it's at 630 now. Duplicate order. We got to come in at 630 now, folks. We can't 631. Forget about 629.9. We're coming 631 now. Review order and place it. And this is where it starts the run, folks, right now. And I just fill that. Oh, tell me the number. 629.999, and I cannot get 629 to fill at all. 629.999. Oh my gosh, look at that, folks. It's running away from them. It's getting away from them. It's getting away from them, folks. Let's try 630 again. Review order and place it. Get 629.999 again somehow. And yes, we did. 629.999. 629.99. Folks, they are scratching and clawing to try to keep this thing below 630 right now. They are literally, look at that, 629.999.999.999. Look at that, folks. It's desperation, folks. It's desperation time. It's freaking desperation time for them. And every order over here now filling at 629999. See that? Look at the last order filled. 629999. Every one of them. Every order now filling is at 629999. 62999. And now 630, folks. Say goodbye to the 62999s because we're filling 630 now. Filling at 630. Listen, everybody, I would like to thank. Yep. Bought SoFi $24.69. Okay, I got you, Ra. That's a good number. Well, this is about the length of time that we've seen Shorty hold this down for about 30 minutes before like this. And then we've seen this thing just take off in the after hours sometimes and just rock it up. I mean, rock it up. So I wouldn't be surprised at all to see that happen again here. I see the RSI is already rising down here at the bottom. See, they just bottomed it out right there. So here you are, bottomed out right at the close, and look at it now, trying to wash it down, but it's rising now. It's rising. The RSI is rising. And folks, I expect to see this price. So what I want to do here is I'm going to highlight this area right here. And I want you to watch this 5-day moving average, light blue line. Now listen, I got to go though. All right, I got to go, unfortunately. I've got to go. Folks, I've got still 3 piles of leaves I've got to burn. Yeah, I hear you. I'm all out of powder. Yeah, I'm pretty much out of powder too, and I'm watching this thing now. I want to see it go right on up the rest of the afternoon. Now, I can't keep this stream going, but I want you to know When I cut this off, if I see this thing start to take off, I'm going to jump back on and start another stream, okay? But right now, I got to run upstairs. I got to go get these leaves all burning, and I will see you guys tomorrow, all right? I got to run, and I will, if it takes us, leave us behind and burn them leaves. Just mulch those leaves. No. There's way too many leaves and stuff. There's no way you could ever mulch them all. No way. Impossible. The leaves get this thick on the ground here at this house. Impossible. They have to be burned. Yes, I'm going to be Catfish Goons be acting leafful. All right, listen, guys. I am going to step away here. I'm going to go get these leaves taken care of. I want to thank you all for being here with me today. I appreciate it. But I got to get this done. Yep. And hopefully we'll see this chart and we'll see it start to curve and go right on up. And I believe that it will. I believe it's going to. I definitely believe it's going to. I see the exponential line and the simple moving average, and they're slowly rising, folks. So let's see what happens. We'll knows what they'll try this afternoon, but I got to get out of here. I got to go get these leaves out of here. Those leaves are actually food for trees and soil. Just saying. Oh no, I don't rake every single leaf off the yard. Every once in a while, I mulch leaves in when they're every time. So I do use the leaves for fertilizer. It's a natural. I know that. So, but let me get on out of here. I got to go get these things done. I got to be done with these leaves. Okay, and we'll catch you guys if I come back. If I come back in here and I see this thing shot up to the 640s and 50s and 60s, I'll jump back on. Okay? I'll jump back on. All right. Yep. Burn them all. All right, you got it, guys. I love each and every one of you. I hope you have a great day. I hope you're surrounded with love. Let's see these things take off. Yep, Wendy, God bless you, Catfish. I hope tomorrow and next Monday, SoFi will go back up 32 to 35. I hear you. All right, let me get on out of here. I might jump back on here, though. If this stock does what I think it's going to do, I'll jump back on this evening, okay? All right, you guys, have a great night, all right? I love you all. Do yard work with a blowtorch. Oh, I've thought about that, too. I asked my neighbor, I said, what if I just lit these leaves and just burned them all off the yard? He goes, I don't care. All right, yeah, we're surprised to see this ONDS make this amazing move here this afternoon in the after hours or early tomorrow, folks. I wouldn't be surprised at all. I'm hanging on to it. I'll take the risk. All right, everybody. But you might want to sell, half right at 7:59 so you've got some cash tomorrow if they try to beat it down in the morning, which they might. Okay? All right, we'll see you guys later. Like I said, yep, I will spend the day here tomorrow. Okay, you got it. All right, I got to get on out of here, guys. Have a great night. And I see this. I see it rising. Okay. ONDS. SoFi. All right, guys. We'll talk to you tomorrow. Have a great night. And I will be back up and stream again if I see something happening with this stock or any of them. Okay. Yep. You need ice there, Cat. Help clear up. Yep. I'm waiting for ONDS around 9:30. I will sell. Good deal. I like that too. Okay, Goebbels time. All right, I'm out of here, everybody. Have a great night, every one of you. Love you all. I got to get on here. I got to get going. Yep, WJR. Gotcha. All right, I got to go, folks. Bye.